Why? Test. Test. Okay. It sounds so weird. Something sounds weird in my headset. I don't know why. It's like my right side I can barely hear. And I don't know why. What did you do, chat? What did you do, chat? You screwed it up. All right, that sounds okay. Test. I can hear myself in my left ear, but I can't hear myself in my right ear. Ugh. There's always something. It just sounds super weird. Let me take a look at sound settings. Yeah. System chat. That's all good. I don't know why I'd be left and right, not right. Oh well. We'll deal with it. I'll get used to it today. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. I can see on OBS I'm getting, you guys are hearing me, so that's all that matters. I can hear myself too. I get feedback. It just sounds very muffled or muted in my right ear. My left ear's fine. The only thing that happened, like the padding on the headphones, the right side came off today, and I put it back on. So I don't know. That has nothing to do with anything else. that shouldn't affected it, right? Let's see. Anyway, Nibs, how we doing today? Patrick, welcome in. Midnight, Henrik, Natalie, welcome. Voyager, how we doing? Nibs, what are you doing rolling in here with that look? Why give me that look, Nibs? What's that all about? I love that freaking emote. That's Ricky B. Bobby. I think her name was Ricky B. Bobby or something like that. That's from her video. I don't remember what song it is, but it's god awful. It's so bad it's good. My car lost its brakes on the way to the store, so it seems like nothing works today, Taco. You lost your brakes? Like how bad? I mean, because you don't just, did you blow a brake line? See, you don't really lose your brakes, right? You can blow a brake line. That's how you can lose all your brakes. And it'd have to be your main feeding into your main cylinder. But otherwise you lose one brake. Pad falls off or something, or just, you didn't realize the squeaker broke, so you didn't realize that it was, down to metal. Miriam, how are we doing today? Welcome in. One juice box. That's your what? And then she took another one. Put the second one back. Purdy, welcome in. How are we doing today? And Natalie, why are you giving me that look? Why are you giving me the old ski look? That used to be the ski look until I added a ski emote. Hey, Taco Chat. Welcome in, Pamela. Hope all is well. I am in need of a new set of headphones. I've had this pair for 6-7 years or so, if not longer. I'm opening up. Yeah, it sounds so damn weird. I'm gonna see what I can do. I don't see why it would be Go XLR though, because that shouldn't have changed anything. Headphones, test. Okay. I can hear myself better, but that's both sides though, so I don't know. I'm gonna turn that up just a little bit. There we go. That sounds better. Now that I turn that up a little bit, but that shouldn't have affected it. Why? That's so weird. Briggs, how are we doing today? Welcome. After a few pumps, it was out. Rear caliper leaks, so it almost brake fluid. Oh, okay, so you blew out all your brake fluid. Leo already got a timeout from Olaf. Take that, Leo. I don't even know what you said, but it's probably something very offensive. Yep. You came in. Hola, Taco in chat. You don't speak Spanish. Leo. the rear calipers. Okay, so yeah, you lost your brake fluid. So yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That'd suck though. Sorry to hear that. Calipers are easy to change out though. You have a core charge on them. You just got to, take the old one in. Make sure you take the bracket with it. I made that mistake. I got new calipers. I took the calipers in, not realizing that I was going to come with new brackets too. Then they wouldn't give me the core charge, so I had to go home, pull the brake mount bracket off, and take that in as well for them to refund me. It's so stupid. And then Olaf, 23 months, almost 2 years, you sexy son of a bitch. I'm here to ban misbehaving people who want to fight me. Thank you so much for that. The 23 months there, Olaf, you sexy son of a bitch. Oh my God, every time I buy a set of headphones, one of my teens takes them. That's how it works, though. But don't buy wireless. Ariel, how are we doing today? Welcome in. That's the key. Don't be like, teens want the wireless. I plug directly into my Go XLR. This is just strictly for my PC setup. I mean, I could run wireless through the Go XLR. You just have to have a broadcaster as well, a little broadcast station that would come with, or like a Bluetooth unit that you can link up to. But I just wire in, the 2.5 jack in there, and I love it, And then I have set up, I jerry rigged the wiring like for the wire. It goes up to the ceiling, and those badge. You'd get the retractable badge things that you hook on your like belt or your jacket pocket, and then when you have like a key card to enter buildings, and you'd build, when you're at work or whatever, or ID tags. I have a couple of those rigged up to the ceiling, screwed into the ceiling, and then it goes up to that over the backside of the monitors and back right behind my head, and then another one's hooked up, so I can move my head around. It keeps the cord up out of the way always, and then I can also just hang it wherever, because those things just stretch out, and it's so convenient. It works. It's not the most beautiful thing, but it's in my room, so fuck it. If anybody has a problem with it, I even did like a little like arms went up a little bit. What you got a problem with that? You got a problem with me? Midnight, how are we doing today? Welcome in. My headphone set broke yesterday. It was my favorite. That sucks. I mean, these are relatively cheap. I've had them for years. I don't. You know what? I hear something rattling in there. I hear a screw or something rattling in that right headset. I think maybe my maybe like the woofer in there, maybe a screw holding it in place or something, pop free, so it's on a weird angle, because I can hear through it. It just sounds almost muffled or something. It just sounds different and maybe a little delayed. So yeah, maybe it's either tear it apart. Well, I don't know. They're old. They're just old Logitech set. Maybe I should upgrade to get some, I don't know, some Anheuser's or something. I don't know. I don't like spending money like that. I don't know. The funny thing is with headphones, you can go from spending $50. I mean, I don't want to go below 50. Obviously, I'll spend more than 50 anyways. But I'm just saying, you can spend $10, but you can spend anywhere from $50 to thousands of dollars. Obviously, I'm not going to spend $2,000 on a pair of headphones. I don't do audio stuff. That makes sense for people that make music or audiophiles like Fooster, but not me. I'm old anyways. I just need to turn up the volume. I just need to pump it up, turn up for what. Did you turn up 4 watt? For what? What's 4 watt? Stupid old jokes. Booster used to try to give me that all the time. You got me once. Man, Medic, how we doing today? What's up, Taco? My daughter dies laughing with the cat screen you have up. You like that? The cat's the cat cleaning, or the cat's popping their head in, or the cat dance there? Because there's 3 of them, but I'm guessing the cat's vacuuming and dumping. Yeah, that one's hilarious. I like that. Hola, bueno, bueno. I'll be lurking. Hope everyone is having a lovely day. I hope you're having a lovely vacation, Kale Dos Sombrano. Voyager, how we doing today? Welcome in. What? Howdy. If I missed anybody, I apologize. I'm kind of jumping down to catch up and chat a little bit. You have a screw loose? Listen. Don't be using my words against me, Miriam. Like the G730 or 33 type. I don't remember what these are. These are like the 6 somethings. I don't remember what they are. I had everything Logitech at one point. Everything, all my peripherals were Logitech. I just like running. I don't like having multiple softwares operating on my system at once. And I used to have this headset set hooked up via USB. So it was, everything just linked up right through the Logitech software, right? Made things easy. One piece of software would start up with Windows and everything would operate. Now I mostly have MSI peripherals. Seeing I have, when I got my PC is MSI motherboard, the MSI 4090 graphics card. So it just made sense that way those operated through the MSI software. So I didn't, so I was like, screw it, I'm going to upgrade, or I'm going to switch up to MSI products. And so I got MSI keyboard, MSI mouse, and, and then I deleted that. Again, then the Logitech, these, ever since I got the Go XLR, I'm hooked up wired into the Go XLR, which no longer doesn't use the USB connection. It uses, 2.5 millimeter, regular headphone connection, little plug-in thing. So it's easy. And then I was like, all right, so I don't need the Logitech software other than for my woken throttle, and those use a different software anyway. It's the same. It's Logitech, but it's different. So that's the only one I have installed for Logitech now. So it all makes sense to me, and just because I like to keep things simple and clean on my system, the less operating that's operating in the background, the better. So, but yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade to a better pair of headphones. I just gotta bite the bullet. It's like every time I turn around, I'm spending more money on stuff. Mernin Taco, gorgeous chat. Jetwing, how we doing today? Welcome. The cat cleaning. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. It is a cute one. I'm glad she gets a kick out of it. That's why it's there, for people to get a laugh at. I just use whatever fits in my ear or my head and provides audio. And some people are like that. I like over the ear headphones. You watch some people and they just use, like earbuds. I can't do that. It gets uncomfortable to me. I can't have earbuds in my ear for too long. After about 2 hours, earbuds are just a nuisance. So I don't understand. I don't get how people can wear earbuds all the time. Kat, how we doing today? Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Doing well. Matthew, welcome. Hi from Australia, Taco. About to head to bed, but I'll watch the video tomorrow. Hope you have fun. Thank you, Matthew. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Pamela, do me a favor. Go tuck Matthew in. Give him a kiss on the forehead. I'm not from Australia, Tago. I don't care. Fly down there, Pamela. Don't argue with me. Sad part is they all have earbuds, but keep taking my gaming headset. Ground them. We have the same problem, but it's not with headphones. It's with dishes. And it's mostly my daughter. We're missing dishes every couple of weeks. My wife will put a list on the board saying we're missing 5 bowls, couple, forks, spoons, and stuff. And if you go in my daughter's room, they're all in there. Hey, Taco, are we taking over outer space? We are waking up in outer space with this. From what I understand is the way this game is, we were sent out to be part of a colonization of a planet, and our ship malfunctions, and instead of a 10-year trip, it turns into a 60-year trip. But throughout that 60 years, they had already started colonizing the planet, and it failed. And then they started colonizing another planet, and that one was working, but it was still not going well. There wasn't, it was overpopulated. So then they found our ship, and secretly they just kind of push us off towards an ice planet and let us, circle that for a while. And then we get, for 35 years, and then we get found, and we get woken up from there. That's from the gist that I got. I read up a little bit on it. So basically it takes place in 2355. So a future that wait, what else happens in what changed this future in this game is in 1901, Teddy Roosevelt never becomes president, and with that, corporations were able to monopolize the market, because Teddy Roosevelt took a huge part into stopping monopolies from happening. And the corporation that got too much power, and then this alternate future for us. So there's the backstory. That's all I really know. She's 10 years old and she loves cats. I'm afraid when she grows up, she's going to be a crazy cat lady. My daughter loves cats too. Yeah, and that's amazing how many kids love cats. Like our friend comes over just so his daughters can play with the cats. Like our cats are his daughter's cats. That's they are. You don't even see them. They just disappear because they're out chasing the cats around and playing with them. Just they're in heaven out here. I'm half deaf. I have to use over the ears if I want any chance of hearing some of the music. Yeah, and I hear really well, but it's just most comfortable for me. Okay, I always wanted to go to Australia. Perfect. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I haven't. The game came out in 2019. And I forgot it was in my library. It's been sitting there for years. I hadn't even touched it. I opened it up today for the first time and just made sure everything was set up. And then I threw a couple quick videos on just to make sure, I want to hear if there's any music and stuff, or see if there's anything I needed to worry about. I did turn the music down. Actually, I need to turn it all the way down. Shit, when I get in, I want to turn it all the way down. But we should be all right as long as it doesn't play for too long. I don't think the music is copywritten, but it's not worth risking. I hate dealing with it. Copyright strike stuff. It's a pain in the ass. Anybody can, or it just pops up, any long song plays for too long and whoop, it's auto done, and it's a pain in the ass. And then you can go through and mute through YouTube, but that just takes forever too. So Roach, how you doing? Nice weather out today, Roach. A lot better out today. Tomorrow's supposed to be hotter than shit here, though. Yesterday I was gonna go for a run. Ski was live, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go for a run. I came downstairs, got my workout shoes on. Got my dirt shoes, or got my dirt shoes. I just read a text from Fooster. It was something about dirt bikes, so I got switched up. Sorry. And told my wife, I was chatting with her for a minute, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna go. It's hot out, but I'm gonna see if I can get a full 5K in this humidity. Walk upstairs, it's pouring outside. It wasn't even supposed to rain until the like later in the evening. Then I looked at radar, and literally like little pockets of rain formed right to the east of us, and they just kept on forming and just dumping water on us. Not that I'm complaining because it puts water in the pond. I'll take it, but I want to go for a run. Damn it! So I was like, oh, maybe I'll go. I did a different workout instead. I did a yoga thingy, and then I needed it anyways. I needed to get some stretches. I haven't stretched in a long time, so I feel a lot better today after doing that. So it worked out. But and I looked at the weather. I'm like, I'll go for a run on Friday. I looked at the weather. I was like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be so hot on Friday. So it'll be almost like 90. I'm like, fuck. Maybe I'll get up in the morning, early tomorrow morning, and hit the road. The problem is the buses are running again, and the bus drivers are the worst drivers. They're freaking drive me nuts. They fly down our road. Unmarked dirt roads, speed limit in Michigan is 45 miles an hour. They drive 60, 65, and they don't slow down for, when I'm running and stuff. It drives me nuts. Now, I'm not going to flip them off when it happens when like some, random Joe Schmo drives by, I flip them off. But they have kids on the bus. I'm not going to flip them off, right? I'm not going to, flash the bird at a bunch of kids. Freaking annoying. Next week is supposed to be good here in Alaska. God willing, can get a motorcycle out. That's awesome, Dustin. I didn't know you're in Alaska. I want to go to Alaska. That'd be sweet. Have fun with the amazing game. This is a true Starfield. This is the true Starfield for me. Is this better than... I like Starfield, though. Noir. I enjoyed Starfield a lot. I like games where I can just lose myself and get sidetracked a lot. Like The Witcher and stuff. Which I should just continue playing The Witcher. I know Leo will gasm out over The Witcher when I play more of it. And that's one of the drawbacks to... No, I'm joking. No, I love The Witcher. I played The Witcher 3 so many times. And I love it every time. But I love those games. But I when I'm streaming it, I can't get so caught up and getting sidetracked because I can easily get lost and just not even pay attention to the story. And I just do random side things. And same thing with Starfield. I was getting caught up and just doing random side shit. Ever since I was young, I had an annoying sensitive hearing, literally having to wear earplugs and headphones. Oh, that sucks. So overly sensitive hearing, that sucked, man. I'm glad it's clear. I'm guessing it's cleared up now. I'm assuming. So did you have to have tubes put in your ear? Is there anything like that? I don't know, because tubes were like if your canals were like sealed up, right? That's the tubes would get put in to open those back up. Nuts. Welcome in. How we doing today? Nuts knows what I'm talking about. Nuts rides her bike to work every day. And I'm sure she deals with crazy. But then again, bike riders can be a nuisance as well because they take up the entire road a lot of times and they think they rule the road. They have every right to be on the road, but get the hell over when there's room to get the hell over. Don't be riding in the middle when you see me coming. Easy talking. My mom drives a school bus. Well, you tell her to slow her ass down when she sees a runner on the road. Taco, I forgot to ask you yesterday, what were your names of your chihuahuas? My friend used to have two of them, male, female. Okay, so when we got our chihuahuas, the male was Goliath and the female was Big Mama. Now all of the names of our animals have human names, after, then it was Big Mama and Goliath. And then when we had our dog, our Australian cattle dog, and he was David. So that, is David and Goliath. But reversed with names. It's 91 degrees and 60% humidity in South Carolina. Right now, it's supposed to be up to the 90. So it's going to feel like 100 and something. I don't know how you can deal with the South. In the Carolinas, Florida, Georgia, is bad too. Louisiana, all that down there. Just this time of year is just god awful. God awful. No, thank you. Exit, and thank you so much for the 23 months. What did the cucumber say to the pickle? You mean a great deal to me. You mean a great deal to me. I love it. Thank you, Exodent, for that. Thank you for the 23 months as well. Gemstone Snail, welcome. How we doing? Spacewalker, welcome back. Morning Taco in chat. Just swinging to say hello. Going to find out why our rocket didn't land. See you all next stream. Wait, which rocket? What rocket didn't land? Oh no, did SpaceX lose one? Hold on. I need to do some research now. All right, let's see. SpaceX news. FAA ground SpaceX Falcon rocket after rare crash landing. Ooh, damn. I didn't even catch that. That was 16 hours ago. Federal Aviation Administration. Okay, this is through Yahoo. Just FYI. Administration grounded SpaceX Falcon 9 rockets pending an investigation to determine what causes the first stage booster to crash onto a land barge. A landing barge earlier. Okay, so it was on a barge at least. That's good. So this is the first like crash and like in a 100 and something. Let me see if they have their count. Oh, it landed failure ending a string of 267 successful booster recoveries. You know, the grand scheme of things, that's 267 in a row without any issues. That's freaking phenomenal. And I remember I watched the one in February 2021, and I don't. It was on a barge as well. I'm pretty sure, if this is the same one that I'm thinking of, where they had a camera on the barge and you could see birds on there, but then you see it starting to light up from the booster coming back, and then next thing you know, it just kind of goes black because they dumped it in it ended up landing in the ocean instead. So either it missed or they purposely made it miss because the live feed of the birds, because they weren't going anywhere. And then you have to deal with they're already dealing with a lot of crap with PETA and shit. Animal rights organizations. It's been midnight. When I was a toddler, somehow I got a hold of a Q-tip and tried to clean my ears. Oh, fell on. Oh no! Ouch! Oh, my ear hurts from that. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Cat. But oh, now my ear's bleeding. I can feel it. Oh, Taco, she does. All right, as long as she does. Okay, I'm just saying on my road. The drivers on my road, they go fast. Okay, Roach. Oh, I see crap shit. My driving in a bike lane. Oh, you guys have bike lanes though. See, we don't have a lot of bike lanes here in the US because bicycling isn't huge. There's some areas that do have bike lanes, but a lot of people okay, so right in front of my work, they turned technically a 5-lane road or street into a 3-lane street, meaning the middle lane being a turning lane. And then they put a bike lane on each side of it. And yet the freaking people on bikes still ride on the sidewalk, and that drives me nuts. There's literally, because when I come out of the parking lot at work, I come up a hill and there's trees blocking my way. I do slow down to make sure there's nobody walking, but it's literally like coming up to an intersection and there's trees coming way too close to the road, so you kind of got to creep out a little bit to peek out to see if there's anybody coming. In this case, I slow down, make sure there's nobody jogging on the sidewalk, and then I start creeping out. Bicycles go way faster, and so I'll do that, but then I'll creep out and I'll just start going because I don't really creep. And then I hear or I see a bike come flying through and they're flipping me off, but I don't hesitate. I roll down my window. I'll say, "There's a fucking bike lane, you asshole!" It pisses me off because there's literally a bike lane on the street now that they put in 2 years ago. And they don't use it. They use the sidewalk every time. Anyway, I went into a rant. This is nuts. This is Austria's fault. Blame Austria. Way to go, Austria. Mainly nuts. With heat index 105 here. Ooh, gross. Ugh. That's how it was earlier this weekend. I think it's gonna be like that tomorrow. But I'll get up in the morning. I'll go for a run. I'll try to beat the heat. I'll tell you now, nuts. I came up. You turnabout. Wait, if I came up on you in a turnabout, I'd not only run you over once, but twice due to not knowing how to get out. Wait, if like a roundabout? You talking? You don't know how to get out of a roundabout? Lucky Mac, how are we doing today? Basically, we had an engine issue and ascent and caused us to are used to land hard on topple over. That sucks. So the FAA grounded SpaceX. I mean, this is the second mishap for SpaceX. Like, they had one in like with the secondary engine, I think, right? It wasn't on the booster. I think it was on the secondary last month or 2 months ago. So they grounded them then too, but that it wasn't too, I think SpaceX was able to manage things enough where they could burn everything up safely in the atmosphere. But yeah, so it does suck. But I mean, the FAA is doing its job. I think quick investigations, make sure everything's okay. But I think SpaceX's record is, phenomenal in comparison. When you look at like Blue Origin, which just, I think it was Blue Origin, right? That just had a mishap. Was it Blue Origin or was it different? It was a different. There's so many damn space companies now, but they weren't launching. They were doing a test. It was 2 weeks ago. They were doing a test fire, and yeah, on the pad, everything blew up. It was crazy. Taco V, how we doing today? We have a bird kill counter. Do you really? Do you find like charred birds on the barges? That would be amazing. Oh my god, just that you got, oh, dinner's here. That'd be amazing. How we doing today, V? Hope all is well. How's Canada? Way too hot here. Impossible to launch any devices before sundown. What do you mean launch any devices? What do you do? Noir? Maybe the one you saw was the first time we tried to catch the center core of the heavy. No, it wasn't. No, it was a Starlink launch. I know for a fact it was a Starlink launch. But then you also had one following that, but it wasn't like a crash land. It was like the one of the legs, whatever, didn't lock or something, so it came back leaning. But that was a different one. No, this one was definitely a Starlink one, but it was a few years back. It was a while back. I think I was still in beta with Starlink at the time, so it was a while ago. Let's make the chat more chaotic and talk about antlers. Antlers. Deer. There's one deer in the world that grow horns. I don't even remember the name of it, but there's one deer in the world that grow horns. Every other deer grow antlers. You know how to trigger me. Yes, dude, I always get stuck inside lane. I'm a horrible driver. Oh my god, Pamela, never mind. Don't go to Australia then. They drive on the opposite side of the road down in Australia. You'd be really screwed, Pamela. Was it Blue Origin? Was that the one that exploded? I'm assuming that was the answer to that question. I'm surprised I didn't catch this because I normally get I have my phone, but then again, I was ignoring my phone a little. Not exactly ignoring it, but I was ignoring a lot of notifications lately, like the news stuff, because it's all political crap, and it's just I hate this time of year. I hate politics. despise it. I follow it, but I don't talk about it because it just sparks arguments between people and it's pointless, right? But it so I just, you know, it's like getting, you know, all the random texts and stuff. So I just kind of, you know, so that's probably why I didn't see it or didn't catch it. But yeah, when it comes to SpaceX, I like getting all the notification. Starlink was the most recent one. Before it was S2 failure was Starlink Adwell. Okay, yeah, I just remember it ended up dumping just to the right of the barge. You can see the sky light up, but you don't actually see the landing. But yeah, so but either way, I mean, like I said, it's hard for the FCC to hold, you know, to say, okay, shit's going bad, because it's just trending so well, you know, that you know, SpaceX launches, you know, rocket after rocket lands, you know, first stage after first stage repetitively. Anyway, let's get the game going, because I've been talking for 38 minutes already. Holy shite. God, time flies. Shit, I should have checked to make sure game captures. I didn't do that. Guess we'll find out. It should. And it does. Yep, it did. Nice, perfect. All right, let's turn. All right, I'm gonna turn the game audio down all the way real quick. I'm gonna jump in the menu, turn music all the way down. I had it down a little bit because I was testing something earlier, and I forgot to turn music all the way down. So you guys won't be able to hear a thing for a second, but that's fine. Master, we just want music all the way down. Boom. That's it. Okay. All right, so now you guys, out we go. All right, new game. We want normal. This is the recommended mode for the first player session. The normal mode, enemies have standard health and standard damages. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. My mic picking up from here. Test. Okay, I gotta get. Maybe that's the issue. I did move my mic today.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Top secret 1023. Hope to be left at edge of colony. Okay, so yeah, 2320. They're leaving us at the edge of the colony right there. There's the explanation. And then here's, I think this is Hope here. Or no, this is a ship here. Okay, here's Hope. This is what we are in. So we've been in this thing for like 90 something years in cryostasis. Fisk, you sexy son of a bitch. How we doing today? Phineas Vernon Wells. Fugitive wanted for something. I missed all that. But.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
That kind of summed it all up right there with my early explanation. If you missed what the game is about, we can go over it real quick here since I started the game. Good brother. I read it as God because of the triple D's. Damn boy, you got some big double D's there. Waking up from a sweet nap and ready to watch some Outer Worlds. Hope you and all the viewers Be good. Thank you, Fisk, you sexy son of a bitch. Ooh, woo. Anyway, real quick, we'll give another synopsis of the game, or what I understand. The year is 2355 now. My character is on this colonization ship, Hope. Me and then a bunch of other people were sent here to colonize a couple planets that the corporation was establishing, or making, and on the way here, our ship, something went wrong, and instead of getting here in 10 years, it took us 60 years. But then our ship was discovered, and the colonization wasn't going well on Terra 1, and they actually abandoned Terra 1, and then it was working on Terra 2, but not working very well, and it was overpopulated, and things weren't, it was going to hell quick. So after finding Hope, the ship that we're on, they decided to secretly just put us in orbit around another planet and leave us there. So we've been on this ship in cryostasis for almost 100 years now. There you go. And okay, then also it's the alternate universe of ours. It changed in 1901. Instead of Teddy Roosevelt becoming president and putting a stoppage to companies monopolizing the market, he never became president. There was never an assassination before him, so he never became president, and monopolization happened, and corporations became too powerful, and that's why corporation now exists, because it's just basically they're just running the universe now. So there we go. All right, so we have 6 points to utilize. Body strength, average. Okay, so we can
very
bump
low
up
likelihood of explosive cell death.
We can bump up to 3 per.
I bet you could slip into all sorts of hard to reach places.
Oh, he gives a little example of what like if you bump everything up into 1 or something. Okay, so here we go. Strength, effectiveness, see, melee, heavy weapons, block, melee damage. I kind of want to do strength. I usually do melee pretty or quick early. Handguns, maybe one of that too. Intelligence, long guns, persuade, hack, medic. Yeah, let's do that. We can always change it here in a minute. We can bump 1 into everything. Perception. Weak spot damage bonuses. I'm gonna hold off on that. Charm. Intimidate, lie. I'm a big liar. Temperament. Lie, sneak, medical, engineering. Bump that. I think perception is the only one that I'm not really. Lockpicking helps with that. Intelligence. We're gonna bump 1 extra in intelligence. There we go. All right, E for next. Okay, we two points for skills as well. Let's see, melee, range, defense, dialogue. So that's your persuade and all that stuff. Okay, so this skill tree is gonna be quite complex, isn't it? Leadership, inspiration.
Ah, a blunt force trauma specialist. I might have a job for you.
There we go.
You could make a vicar doubt the law.
And then aptitude. Okay, so colonists sound to be like a nice entry level. I'm not gonna read them all because there's a lot. Holy shit! Anything that looks good. I don't want to be farmer. Factory worker, that sounds like me. Elevator specialist, cashier, beverage service technician. This is me. Drink of effect duration plus 3%. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to get drink buffs throughout the game. I think the creators for this played a big part in creating the Fallout game, so there's a lot of similarities that you're gonna see. Science is a level, so you've cleaned enough test tubes to develop a keen instinct for what goes in them and why. Maybe you didn't get to the business of mop up the leavings of the failure experiments, but this is just part of the job. Even if you can't unsee what happens in the lab, you can at least learn from the mistakes and enjoy some colorful nightmares. Science! I don't know. Factory worker, I think. How does factory worker do dodge? Food effective duration plus 3%. There, we're going to do that one. Food effective duration plus 3%. There we go.
I see.
Can I do more than one? I can only do one. Next. Gender. We're going to be male. Which one looks like me? Can we like tweak them to make them look really goofy? I don't see my skin tone. Right about there. There we go. Close enough. Eye color. More green. Like right there-ish. No, that's too bright. There we go. That's me right there. More of a hazel. Oh, you can tweak them. All right. We're going to give really far apart. Really low. Really far in. Eye up. Big chiseled jaw. Tiny ass mouth. Near the nose. We're going to give... big nose. Mouth, nose size. Huge nose. Nose tilt. He's the Wicked Witch. Narrow. Wide. Narrow. Down low, too slow. With big ass cheeks. Sexy. Yes. All right, hair. I like it. Hair color. I like it. Eyebrow style. Oop. Swing back around this way, dude. Let's see what the eyebrows we have. Aw, nice and petite. I like it. Can we go no eyebrows? I like the nice and petite ones. Like that. Yeah. Facial hair. Ooh. Looks like it'd be part witch. A witch driving, instead of riding a bike in a hurricane or a tornado, it's a witch driving a white van that says puppy pets on the side. Perfect. Oh, yes. Makeup. Oh my God. Oh, that looks like, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yep. All right. We just got done burying a body. Throw a scar on us. Oh my God. Sold. Sexy AF. We just got done burying a body. Don't judge us, chat. Don't judge us. Victoria, how we doing? Ski? That man could smell a fart 3 miles downwind. I like it. We're going with him. Name. What should... Oh. We need to come up with a name. Nothing screams perversion more than that name right there. Will they let me put the TM in? Yes, they do. Enter a character's name. Nice. They let me put the TM in. I love it. All right, so we are good, I think, right? Food effect duration plus 3%. I like that. I feel like we're gonna eat a lot. This game is great. Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. So that kind of convinced me. Autism. You said you love the game, so it's you convinced me with that. I didn't watch anything other than like just to make sure I could play it live. There wasn't gonna be any like pop-up nudity or whatever. But I do have. I can always, if I do see nudity pop up, I can always do that. Or not that. Throw the eagle in front if it's in the middle of the screen. All right, so we're van driver Taco. Free puppy pets.
Looks to be
got candy. Anybody wants to get in? You wouldn't happen to be a size 13, would you? We have a fake cast we put on. So what did we do? We grabbed one body? We grabbed one person?
Not likely, bootlickers.
Bootlickers?
Initiate skip jump.
Initiate skip jump. Is that what it's called? All right, we're at Terra 2 now. Orbiting. So this is the second place that the corporation tried after failure of the first of Terra 1.
Shit.
I had so much fun with it. Best game. Awesome. Yeah, I'm excited.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh?
I forgot his name already.
Bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
Oh, 70. I did the math and it was like 90.
Leads to some quite horrifying results.
96,
it's called
I think.
Explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I've done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Okay. I'm like waking up after 70-something years and be like, oh, by the way, I need your help. I had a dream today where I moved into a basement taco.
Is this thing working?
Into my basement? Wait 1 sec. I'll read that in a sec.
There you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
But I've been in a pod before, many a time going down to a planet. And I've set fire to a lot of things on said planet. Different world, different life. Ludicrous speed. All right, real quick.
You've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
We killed the dude already.
Letting his ship go to waste.
That wasn't my fault.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his
I gotta adjust some settings.
The board, huh?
I gotta adjust some settings for sure. It's a little sensitive. I gotta turn the sensitivity down a little bit. Had a dream where I moved into you basement taco and I got a pig for myself and didn't have Didn't have to feed, so you went on your bike in the woods with a big ass rock on your back to grind corn for me. That's the fucking strangest. That's a strange dream. The hell? I just took a video. I meant to post it today too of Doris. I meant to post it too. I'll have to do that. I'll throw it up as a short, I think, on my channel here, because it does have copywritten music. But yeah, so I'll throw it up as a short. It's so weird. You can have some you dream some strange shit, right? All right, so we need to adjust sensitivity big time down. So I'd probably enter gameplay, no controls, mouse sensitivity. Here we go. Let's try turning that thing way down to like 3%. Mouse aiming sensitivity. Let's do the same, and see how that is.
Not sure I.
It's too slow. Not that high. Let's try like 8%.
Trusted the fellow.
That
Might
feels
have gone
good.
after the bounty on my head.
Maybe still a little too slow.
Shame about the whole squashing thing.
Is motion blur on? I thought motion blur was turned off. Head bobbing. Feels like it's on though. Shadows, texture, violet, full motion blur off. Right there. Boom.
Nasty way to go.
Doesn't feel like it's off. All right, so we got to go this way. Is there anything we can pick up? What was that? What'd I just do? I hit E. Oh man, the gravity's like... There's like less gravity at this place. It was very strange. Left to crouch. The only crouch button you should ever play with is left control, chat. If you play with anything else, you just, yeah, you're a spawn of Satan. Left shift to sprint. Do we have stamina? I'm not seeing a stamina bar. I was starting to breathe heavy though. The awareness meter over the enemy. Okay, so we got to sneak. Oh no, they got alerted. I scared them. Okay, so they ran. Are they coming after me? No. Yeah, for having no motion blur, it sure does get blurry. Is this one of those games where motion blurs backwards? Where they screwed it up? Oops, did I apply it? I hit escape. Motion blur, apply, keep. Oh no, that's definitely more blurry. That's definitely blurrier. The hell? What is going on?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay. Juan, how we doing today? Hey, Taco, when's your birthday? It was the beginning of this month. All right, do we got to jump across? Will we take damage from falling? Yep. Ugh.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Medical 5 still, sit still. I'll patch you up. What happened? Can I do that then? I can.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one.
You do owe me.
Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Who's Spacer's Choice? How you feeling? What happened to you? Spacer's what?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here.
I need to get back to
Not
work.
that
All
I
right,
deserve to
Victoria,
be.
have a good one. Stay
Can't even
safe.
deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them.
I made
Then
so
my
much
gun
cornmeal.
misfired
That's probably
right
why.
through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Just barely scraped by with my life. Okay, what's the first? I don't even know what any of this is. That's about the Marauders.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead
Not like
grounded
my
their
type of
spacecraft
guys.
out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Booby trap. Persuade, lie, or intimidate. I got a better idea. Give me your gun. I'll go get help. Someone grounded their ship illegally. I'll hunt them down for you. You're an idiot. Give me your gun before I get you get yourself killed. I like that one.
Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me.
Lieutenant Dan.
Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Why does he say a
Yes,
commercial
now
every time he does Spacer Choice stuff? Yes, nailed it that time. Can you tell me where I am? Do you know anything about the Hope? I'm off. Let's. I want to find out where the fuck are we?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways
Happy
down.
birth month. Thank you, Juan.
The
Appreciate
prettiest
it.
place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous
Stage, how we
salt
doing
tuna.
today? Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. But be sure to stop by our. Okay. Anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something?
Yeah, nobody knows about the Hope
Don't
because
take
it
this the wrong
was
way
a
or
cover up.
nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
All right, so that's all we can do. All right, so now we got a weapon. So we, I'm assuming we shoot that. Let's back up so we don't die from the explosion. Just go over here. Hey, here.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Phineas! How many rounds? Oh, I got a lot of rounds. So if I reload, does it? Okay, it looks like it just reloaded the necessary rounds. It doesn't reload the full clip, which is good. Hold F to take all. Loot? Yoink. I don't know what we got from it, but. Why am I breathing heavy again? Oh my god. Poor thing. Oh god. Hibernation complications detection. Tactical time. What? Due to the complications streaming, stemming from being revived after extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving attacks drains faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Press Q to time. Okay. So I did it. So what's the point of that? Just to slow time down? But then it refills slowly. Some objects explode when hit. Shoot them while enemies are nearby. Oh, I missed all that, but whatever. I'm assuming just blow up the explosive stuff. All right, we got a dude there. The Marauder. Oh, that's why we gotta slow down time. Yoink. Give me your loot. Ashley, how are we doing today? Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skill helps you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you can see how many mag pegs shunts you need to, how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Makes sense? But I didn't pump anything into lock picking, right? So I can't pick that. Is that how that works? Because I didn't pump anything into that skill. How do we access our skill tree, by the way? Wait. What the hell did this happen? TNL weapon safety, weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them onto your slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players will, with the engineering skill, can repair weapons on the screen as well. Ooh, that sounds very beneficial. Take care of your TNL weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. All right, so character. How do we see how many skill points we have? I mean, we're only still level 1. Check how sexy we are. God damn, yeah, man, I might have to end stream early just to, never mind. Yeah, we didn't put anything in perception, which does the lockpick stuff. Maybe I should have just dumped one into perception. Just to be good at it, at least. Oh, well. Now we know. That's what we're going to pump into first, I think. Because I feel like we're going to have to lockpick some stuff. Because we can't touch this, right? The Hope was supposed to travel 10 years, but after 9 years, something went wrong. They 26 years, but with only 1 year worth of food. Yeah, that's. Oh, so it wasn't at the beginning that it broke down then. Oh, I whipped. Oh, there's 3 of them. Come out and play. All right, so I took damage there. Does eating food heal? Is that how you heal? Where'd the other dudes go? Where'd their bodies go? I want to loot them. Where'd your friends go, dude? What the hell? They vanish? They must have. What the hell? So I want to see, how does food work? Inventory. Light ammo. TNL makes best gear for the friends and family. Consumables. Here you can use junk or drop your consumables. They can be used directly to gain a variety of boosts. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown at the top of the screen. It is adrenal as fuel to heal you in an emergency and slowly keeps you loaded up into one slot. Increase your medical skill to unlock the drug mixing slot to hold all types of consumables, not just adrenal. Each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for combined effects. Your medical skill increase duration. of the other. Okay. So I don't necessarily understand how that works, so you gotta use this stuff to craft other stuff to craft this. I don't know. We're not that damaged though. We took one hit from a gun. We're good. Then shit hit the fan when they did the math and how many our colonists had to eat to stay alive and yeah, mutiny. Yeah, so they left us out to drift when we got there, right? They put us they dipped us out to another planet. They said, nope, we're not waking their asses up. All right, so this is the ship that we wanted to get to. Big ass ship.
Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Who said that? Oh, hi. I couldn't even see him. Private Kimball. See, they don't see me. Now they do.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators.
Did you hear those gunshots?
Call on
That was
that
me.
rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
I'd slap him if I but it's just a landing violation. We'll let it go. So I heard. I found one of the teammates holed up in a cave. I've already dealt with a few of these marauders. Not impressed.
You pulling my limb? I mean, yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself. I just, you know.
I impressed her.
Need a couple of winks to catch my breath.
I'll wink.
Stretch my legs, son.
But I'm married. Thank you very much. Persuade. Do a Spacer's Choice guard back down from challenge? Mm-hmm. Lie. I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of the ship is. I kind of like the lie aspect. Guess I'll have to just buff up her ego a little bit. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. Don't worry. You sit tight. I'll handle it. I feel like this is like kind of the route to go. But then again, she might die she might be like, yeah, I'm gonna go do it, and then she just gets her ass handed to her. I don't want this. I don't want to be a dick. I might look like an asshole, but I just pretend. Don't worry, I'll do it. Wait, did she just
We'll be
left
right
it?
here.
All right.
In case you need emotional
Talk to the
support.
lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
So where are the marauders at? Oh, there they are. So we got this, right? How many are there? Can I mark them at all? So 1, I have nothing in any other slot. E, I think, heals me. That it? It's like they despawn pretty quick. Yoink. Yeah, like you take out one, then you take out the next, and the one that you just the other one's like kind of vanished. That's weird.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
You're welcome. Just a little squeeze of the trigger. Just for a thank you very much, sir, for taking. Don't worry about where he's keeping that. Just know, Taco, a few of the choices in the game are very immoral, and you have consequences on the end story. They did a good job. Yeah, this dev team, from what I understand, do a really good job at choice matter games. All right, let's go up and in. That was easy. If that's how easy the game is, I need to switch it over to like super hard.
Contains no valuable plunder.
No valuable plunder. I don't want to go in there yet. I want to go explore. What do we got here? Fabricator?
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities.
Workbench. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapon and armor, keeping your combat ready and tip-top shape at all times. In each screen, the first select of the weapon and armor item that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do to it, repair it, break it down for parts, modify the mod. Okay, cool. So did we get an extra weapon from those? Oh, yeah, we did, I think. Tinker, repair, break down. So if we broke this down, what do we get? And how do we do it? Oh, E to break down. Break down. Let's just break one down. We got 2 of them, right? I think. I hope. Yeah, we had 2 of them. So we broke one down. We did a thing. I just don't know what we got for it. Because I wasn't paying attention to the HUD. But we did get XP for finding that. So not going right to the thingy that it's telling us to. XP. Oh, I have to climb. Why is Taco Live always grainy for us? No one else? I should be streaming at 1080.
Please be it.
Character respecification. Choose a respec. Refunds all of your spec skills and perk points. Then you can spend them in a different way. The prices to respec will increase each time you use the machine. That's cool. Would you like to spend 500? No.
Advise that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
Why? Who said I need to be a better person?
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value. Marauder, please be informed this ship does not possess a working power regulator for you to steal.
It thinks I'm a marauder. Do I need to turn the bit rate up? I can try turning the bit rate up more. Settings. Boom, boom. Stream. Let's see, output. It'd be output, right? And streaming. I can adjust the bit rate on the fly. Right? Right? I thought I could. Output. Should be an output, right? Streaming. Olaf. I thought I could. That's audio. Can't change that. Maybe I can't do it on the fly. I think you need to go offline to be. Oh, okay. I thought I could change the bit rate off, straight up, but yeah, must be a no. All right, never mind. Cancel.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
I like how sassy
Marauder,
the computer
please
is.
be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
How do I respond? Where am I at now? Okay, I'm back at the engine area. Okay. Okay, let's go. We've explored the ship. Let's go back here. Oop. Yoink, yoink. That one's locked. Can't do anything about it.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel.
Hi, Ada.
Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Watch for aliens in your belly. Listen. Resolution in Grania 2 if Tacos moves around certain places and it sit at 1080. I'll try turning it up a little bit more after stream. I just can't get too high in bitrate. Not right now. Not with Space or Starlink. I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I don't appreciate being talked to that way.
I have been programmed to communicate with diplomacy and tact. Please allow me to demonstrate. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to reject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3.
What?
2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right? If something's supposed to be happening.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
It only happens if you're in places with lots of vegetation, etc. Oh, okay. Thanks, Olaf. You're still here. I need to get the ship in the air. Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Take it easy, stage. Incapable other than Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry. Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed. Your captain's a red smear under the escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Yes, I'm Captain Hawthorne then, right? I get it. You need to be me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly. Okay, but I'm not. Ooh. She likes the honesty, but...
Well done, Captain Hawthorne.
Look at me.
I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Where am I supposed to find something like that? Engineering 5. I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in the in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable.
Alex
Do you understand?
Taco TM Hawthorne. Yeah, Ada, I get it. Thanks. Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it. Knock it off with this Captain Hawthorne nonsense.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
All right, so we need to go find a power regulator. Woo! We get a skill point. All right. Oh, wait. Anti-Cleo management training skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points and spend improving your skills. Spending skill points on the core skill melee improves all of the specialized skills in the group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise or lower the skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and skill passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I like that. So it's not just armor isn't, and things don't just add, but they can also reduce, but not a permanent reduction. I do like that though. So there are disadvantages to run certain things. Congratulations, you gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger and to advance to the next character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, and as well gives you access to new perks every other level. Keep leveling, and your upper management material is in no time. Hell yeah! All right, so we wanted to do. We have 10 points available. Wait, what? We wanted to do the one thing, right? Because we were gonna do this, right? Can we pump into this? Or is this our base attributes? We got, let's see, and was those perks? Welcome to perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get new perk points to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perk points makes the next tier of perks available to you. Oh my god. There is a lot of skill tree. There is a lot. So the perks are the passive stuff too. But we wanted to get like lock picking done, right? So what was that under? So summary wise, that was what? That was under mind, which was perception. But where would you bump that? Persuade. Leadership, no. Technical, science, engineering. Lockpick. Here we go, right here. Boom. So if we bump, can we bump stealth direct? Okay, so just clicking on that took up. Okay. Then can you do individual as well? No, you can't. Right. You got to get up to level 50 and then you can start doing individual. I think she said, right? That's how it works. Once you get these up to 50, then you can do individualize and get them up to 100 each. Most of the DLC were the coolest. The DLCs for this, I do have them. But you have to get certain points of the game right in order to play them. Handgun, I think ranged. We're gonna have to bump up our ranged weapon because we do have a handgun since we got one right away. Let's do the rest. 26 with that. There we go. We'll just use them up like that. Boom. Accept changes. Yes. And we got a journal too. So we have 1 perk point. Toughness, a perk point. You're growing healthier in your time outside. Carry capacity. Boom. That's instant. That's a given. That's a given right there. We're keeping that. E to apply, right? Except. Wait, did these apply? Those didn't apply. I didn't hit. Oh god dang it! I screwed up. Lockpick. Let's do that again. Pump one into defense, but there they applied. Boom. And what's in the journal here? Find power regulator. Okay, so our missions and stuff. Then we got codex as well. Consumables. Okay, so we got that's just okay. That's yeah, that works. All right. Set active. Left click. All right, cool. Figuring it out. Taco there are level 30, so you have a little ways to left to there. Yeah, I know there's a long ways to go right with them. But it wouldn't let me lockpick anything before. Hey,
this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Got rid of the Marauders. Did you forget about me? Oh, this is Lieutenant Mercer. I shouldn't have been nice to her. You've got it all wrong. I'm a starship safety inspector. Attack. Do you take down... ooh. The attacker? I don't have a job. I'm going to lie to her.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. Ta-ta. Dumbass. What an idiot. She believed me. All right, can we harvest like random shit in the world? Like, I want you. And you. Maybe I shouldn't waste my rounds like that. Sometimes it is so fun to lying to them, lying in the game. It's for sure. I mean, I like the humor so far in the game. Like, just it's not cheesy. Is that a marauder? It is a marauder.
Huh?
I don't know what melee is. T. T's melee, and I don't think I can rebind it either. So these bodies stayed. Another weapon. Wait. We gotta search body parts. If we blow body parts off, we gotta make sure we search those. Oh, man. I'm gonna miss so much loot if body parts land in the grass and shit. I wonder if I can turn vegetation down a little bit. That'll help with the quality, right? Foliage, ultra. Let me turn that to low. Let me see how that is. I mean, that just turns the quality. It's still thick. It's still thick. That's just game quality. I don't know if it was gonna like remove some of it so it'd be like less grainy for you guys. Like Olaf was saying when it came to things get a little pixelated. I wish Earth had stuff like this. I mean, then again, if Earth had this, it wouldn't be so spectacular. I mean, we do have the Northern Lights, right? That's a thing right there. But that'd be sweet. But then again, that's not a real thing. That's not a real. I mean, that's the reason we see that around Saturn and stuff is, the tracking of moons around other planets is because we have a stationary camera as a camera that follows and takes, time-lapse photos of it. So you're getting glimpses of the light of them. So the rings around the moon are just, or around these planets are just moons traveling over time. So not necessarily you wouldn't see that like in IRL time, right? Can you see the Northern Lights in Michigan? Yes. Especially this year, it's been a lot. Can I put my weapon away? I feel like if I walk in with my weapon like this, they're going to be like, hey, dude. You should probably holster that thing.
Whoa, hey.
Steel shovel. Okay, so there is stealing. Hi.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
Oh, if you saw me earlier, you would be worried. I'm just passing through. My pod crashed in the hills back there. How do you know I'm not a marauder? Let's put a little fear into his eyes.
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls
pretty.
And low prices.
We don't see the Northern Lights like Olaf. Olaf has the Northern Lights basically overhead, right? But we can see them to the north, and a little bit like this year, especially. You can they've been out pretty heavily. But yeah, for the most part, this time of year you can see them. I didn't really paying attention. High walls, low prices. I never got your name. I'm
pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas, junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who did I talk to about power regulator? I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here. This place looks like it's falling to pieces. Junior in hammer, fancy little title for a gravedigger. I don't want to be a dick. I'll be on my way. Tell me we're looking.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork.
How do you make
means signatures?
How do you make payments
become a mite delinquent
on your grave site if you're in the ground? How does that work? I'm a survivor. Oh, don't get me singing. I only see Elon's UFOs in the sky here. It is pretty cool seeing them in line, right? Pat, how are we doing today? Welcome in. You want me to collect what's owed to you? I can do that. You're making people pay for their own graves. Why can't you collect these fees yourself? Let's just tell them we can do it.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy.
Beethoven?
He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy, I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
He's playing the piano. He won't hear you coming. There was something else I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
This town is pretty bad. Must be pretty bad shape if keeping you employed. Damn. You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see.
What?
Hence the armed guards.
What are they doing? Are they eating the people? Because the one lady did say that they or the one dude said that they're like cannibals or something, didn't he? What are they after, loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay.
So, this town must be pretty bad shape at keeping employed. How long have you been junior? Blah, 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 whatever.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem is the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
I feel like that's a dick or a way to talk about it. Let's say it anyways.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near
ain't
every
nothing like
soul
some
to
butt
plague.
jerky. Amen.
But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Nothing like a little syphilis, right? Who did I talk to about powered regulator? That's what I wanted to get to.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery.
All right, Reed.
Head into town, follow the road.
All right, that's it. Thank you, sir. If I just pull the trigger, will I like, I'm assuming That is bad news. I want to do it, but I don't know where like it'd put me. I kind of want to do it. Hi.
Huh? What?
Hi.
I wasn't dozing off.
She was definitely dozing off. Janet, how we doing today? Ain't nothing like some. Yeah, I already read that. Yeah, how things going, Janet? All right, so let's go in. All right, so now we have quests, journal. We have a side quest that we could do, right? So we could do these. So how do you times 2 it says. Boom boom. Or do I do it like this? Ah, okay. Let's start with the side quest. Let's just see. I want to see like how this plays a little bit. So it shows where Ludwig is. But that's it so far. So we got to talk to Ludwig first. Was Ludwig out? So he's not in the facility then. Okay. Which one did he say was the difficult one? Abernathy. Martin Abernathy, I think, was the difficult one. Let's go do Abernathy first, 'cause I feel like that's gonna be the challenge.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Martin?
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
We gotta back up. Where's our mask? Definitely plagued. Somebody that says they don't have the plague, they definitely have the plague, right? Take it easy. Mr. Thompson didn't send me. I heard you muttering to yourself, perception. You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Maybe I am. I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued. I'm here to collect your grave site fee. I don't want to bring that up yet. Because we were told he's going to be like a pain in the ass, right? So let's
you don't know that.
Let's just beat around the bush a little bit.
Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait.
We might be able to use his words against him.
Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
See, now we could probably maybe threaten, possibly. You've got the plague. Get away from me, you leper. Why not? You should put a sign over their door, something to cover your mouth.
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you? Do a good turn for an expiring old man.
Am I going to have to do another job to do a job in order to do the job that I'm trying to do when I came here? Are we already going down the rabbit hole of side quests? How can I help? Depends on what you need. You can't afford me. Let's just see what this
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I'll do it. Not so fast. I've got some questions. Let's ask some questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy some medicine yourself? I assume there are guards. It says yes, madam.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
What can you tell me about the marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there,
17
I
side quests
advise
later.
stepping softly.
I have good authority of the gang of the squad in there. I advise stepping softly. Why can't you just buy some medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Okay, so let's say you hit below 80% healthy. They write you off and they say, nope, you just gotta ride it out or die. Ride or die is the company policy. 80%, ride or die. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine to blah, 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 blah. In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
Hey, glass half empty, asshole. Heard enough.
So you'll do it then?
Yes, I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste.
Rick, how are we doing today?
Plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
My pride is a big watermelons. Sometimes awesome, but about growing your own food. I love watermelon. I love watermelon. Watermelon doesn't love me. The fructose that's in watermelon, my body doesn't process it. It's like almost like being lactose intolerant. I'm also like watermelon fructose. It's just certain fructose. Watermelon's one of them, or whatever sugar, long chain sugars in watermelon, and I get really gassy. Doesn't stop me from eating it though. I like roasted pumpkin. I've never had roasted pumpkin before. I love pumpkin pie. Anything I should know about the community center? I'm here to collect your grave fees. You're taking an awful risk and trusting me, you know. So let's just leave him. Let's go do this job now, and we'll come back and then we'll talk about the grave fees. I think we'll get the advantage. Can I? Energy-based weapons, but that's stealing, right? It's red. Steal. Oh, okay. So if you steal, is it like stealing? You just can't be seen.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Why? What? Okay, why? I love your hair. Oh my god, I didn't realize you could do gold hair. We might have to change our look, chat. Can we change? Could we? No, I don't. Is there a way we can change our look? I want golden hair. Love your hair. It's very rich.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
I feel like she's scamming me. She's got gold hair, chat. Nobody can afford gold hair unless they're a big-ass con artist. Just so you know, if you fight someone in the cities, your reputation will go down. Even if you want to throw a chair or in people's faces, you have to be polite. Thanks for that. Thank you, Autism. That's perfect. That's great information. That's good to know. I don't want my reputation to drop. It's already bad enough. You know what I mean? Game's beautiful, gorgeous. It is. I'm enjoying it. I'm happy. I'm happy I started it. I'm happy I started playing it. So far, it's pretty cool. But I want to make sure I stay on track for your guys' sake, because to play the game, it said if you're to try to play it as quick as possible straight through, it takes about 17 hours. But you could easily spend 50 something hours to accomplish everything. And yeah, so I want to make sure for you guys' sake, for boredom's sake, so you don't lose track of what's going on. I want to try to stay on the course, but just go off on little side missions, like helping this dude in order to help the gravedigger dude, and then hopefully that'll help us in the future, because he's like the first person we met outside the city, right? So I feel like he's somewhat important, maybe. What do you need for medicine? He's got symptoms or something. You're saying it's psychosomatic.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
Because he's old, you think he'd just walk off into the sunset and fall into his grave? Is that what you're saying, Goldilocks? I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
We're getting him. Listen, as an old man, we're helping him out now. We're not letting Goldie there just, change our attitude on this. Wow. All right, so Grave Matter, where's the side quest? Long tomorrow, I retrieve a cache medicine. This is what we want, right? So double click that, boom. So we're switching up. We're gonna help the old man. Where'd she, is that her? That is her. I love how she's just hanging outside of his place, waiting for somebody to come help him, just so she can deter him not to, or tell him, bring me the medicine instead. Golden hair. Watermelon with salt. I've never had watermelon. I guess I've gotten salt on watermelon before, and it was good. Don't get me wrong. I eat like Granny Smith apples with salt. That's what I like. I love the sour green apples with some salt, for sure. It's like putting lemon in salt. Delicious. Edgewater discount. So every time we discover a new place, we can get XP, which I like. I love just the random XP. You're just passively doing shit, and you get XP for it. I like it. So when you say in the city, does this count in the city too? Like if I were, I mean, in the city's inside the walls there, right? But are these buildings considered in city? Can we go into all the buildings too? No, unless it's just not open during, because it's not daytime. I don't know. My wife thinks I'm weird for putting salt on my apples. It just depends on the apple. I don't know like the names of apples very well. It was a Golden Delicious is one of them, right? But that's not like a sour apple. It doesn't have a sour bite to it, right? So that's not that. I wouldn't put salt on that personally. What happened here? Can I loot them? Ah! Okay, they're marauders. I wasn't paying attention. I was just coming to help. Yoink. Okay, so hold F. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, there was a thing that's like I can explode here too. I forgot. I literally was not paying attention to what they were, like who the guys were. I just walked up on them. I was gonna be like, "Hey, what happened? I'll, hey, maybe I can take care of a little job for you." But no, they started shooting at me. What a bunch of dicks! So this place is just filled with marauders. Can we sneak on them? Inventory. I mean, we walked up to the one dude, so I feel like we can sneak, right? Use the control attack and block most melee weapons before 3 swing combos. All melee weapons can block. But can we do like a sneak attack? Whoop. We'll wait for him to turn around and go back the other way. And we're going to see if we can't take out this dude. We're testing things, chat. Liddell, that's your one juice box. No more. No mas. Okay, never mind. That guy's not going. Oh, there he goes. Like I said, that guy's going away now. There is no sneak attack. What'd I pull out? Oh, I just did a thingy. Oh, God, I'm hitting buttons. I forget what I'm doing. Oh, God, I keep on hitting that. I don't like that being there. I don't like that being there.
You hiding?
Damn, she's tough. I'm drinking responsibly, I promise. All right, that's... I'm not drinking responsibly. Damn you people. So how... I didn't really understand the whole... Wait, what happened? Did I just break the game? I think I broke it. I opened up my inventory and it just froze up. This is what happens when you drink all the juice boxes, chat. Uh-oh. CPU usage. Outer Worlds is not registering as... You broke it, chat. Let me end task. Oh no, I hope it saves automatically. I hope it saves automatically. We'll see where it picks up at. Taco, I only drink Monster. Don't drink that shit. Rob, how we doing today? Welcome in. Midnight welcome. I already said welcome to you, didn't I? I don't fucking know. I'm losing track of who's here and who's not. Don't drink energy drinks, chat. They're god awful for your body and they're worse for your teeth. All right, where are we at? All right, where did it save at? I'm hoping after we talk to the one chick, right? So journal. Okay, long tomorrow. So this is, we got to get the, okay. Retrieve the cache of medicine. All right, so that's fine. We didn't get put too far back. I'm not going to complain. What about coffee? Coffee's better for you than like a Monster or any of those energy drinks. Way better for you. They'll stain your teeth, and it still lowers the pH in your mouth, but not nearly as bad as those energy drinks as well. The energy drinks have, well, you know, sugar or sugar supplements, plus the caffeine in them, and they're just, yeah, the pH level is, you know, anywhere from 5 or lower. No, not necessarily lower. It's a little bit higher than 5 usually, but lowers pH in your mouth, and people tend to sip on them for a little while, and then just keeps pH low in your mouth, and it's just bad. It's bad news for your teeth, and it's bad for your body. Energy drinks are, ugh. All right, so these marauders we gotta take out first. And then the other guy, we're not going to try to do a sneak attack because there's something we can unlock and learn to do a sneak attack. All right, so we could. Is he going to go up near it? Got him. Coffee is pretty rich in antioxidants, which is real good for your body. But you should still try not to avoid consuming too much daily. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, anything too much of, right? You can always have too much of a lot of things. All right, so that person. Oh my God, we alerted a lot more this time. We alerted a lot. That we didn't alert that many last time, did we? We're gonna die. That was empty. All right, she down. There's another one somewhere. I just don't know where. I was going to open up earlier after killing these dudes my inventory to see like what we got from them. So will my health go up slowly? It is climbing slowly. Got those dudes. Where was the other body at? I thought there was another one. Energy drinks are very common to people with diagnosed because of the high caffeine. What is it? The or what is it? Oh shit!
Come out and play.
It does. I mean, the energy does have an adverse effect or a reverse effect with certain medical conditions, right? But is there anything else you could take though to help with that? But then again, medication could be more expensive too, especially here in the States. I just know, based off of what I know. That makes sense. Where did it? Was he standing in there? Oh my god, there's so much loot at this place. Oh my god. That was that dude that we killed. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so I can't get caught up in looting, chat. I didn't realize there's gonna be so much loot. We need to go get this. I just want to loot everything now. I didn't know there's gonna be so much loot in this game. Item repair. Keeping your company gear in tip-top is expected, and something you're carrying needs repair. You can repair items in armor workbench using weapon or armor parts. Get them from breaking down unwanted items. Players with engineering skill can repair their gear, which I know, right? So what engineering skill do you need in order to do that? But then you got to break. I can't even break this stuff down right now, right? But what needs repair? Armor management, armor ballistics will keep you skin and blah blah blah. Drag armor or helmet items onto your equipment slot and wear them. So where's your equipment slot? Here? Okay. So we can have 2 pieces of equipment. Can we upgrade that at all? This is armor 3. Armor 16. Level 4. Well, let me wear it. Okay, so there is no is there no you have to be this level in order to be able to wear this piece of armor? Does this have extra? Oh no, it gives armor 0, gadget 0. Can you upgrade this stuff and add modifications to it? I'm assuming so. Heavy weapon stealth -5, but a heavy weapon bonus of 5. Weight 15. Sell value of 19. I like it. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a dude there. Martina, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, by the way. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Martina thank you. She's one of the most wonderful people that gives memberships every stream, and thanking her is never enough. What? Oh, I can't run. I can't run. What? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo.
Heard something.
I wasn't paying attention to my ammo count. They're still after me. Oh, look at the ship. How long are they gonna chase me for? Don't they lose interest? All right. Do I have a weapon? So these all... Ugh. So what is this stuff? Space's choice, average ballistic ammunition. How do I switch over to this? Oh, 0. Okay, so that's just 0. 8 heavy ammo. Energy cells. 20. So I don't have an energy weapon. But... Wait, why can't I switch? Oh, I never did the thingy too. Right. Let's take him out with physical. We're gonna go physical with them. Hope everybody loves taco. Thank you, 3 Forks. I think I lost him. We're gonna sneak around him this time. Maybe. All right, so we were here. We took a guy out here, right? Did the body go away already? I got a weapon from him. He's looking for me. All right, so we got a new weapon right here, right? $24 rounds. All right, here we go. We're back in business. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Emma, how are we doing today? Welcome in. I will watch the video in a few days. My cat's been at the vets. I'm sorry to hear that, Emma. That sucks.
Come out and play.
Okay, go that way. Nope, keep going. All right, we'll do this way then. I was hoping to not draw a lot of attention. Got him. I'm just trying to gather ammo. Because I feel like if we go in there, I think there's going to be marauders in there as well. All right, let's rearrange our weapons here a little bit. There we go, like that. Boom. All right, so we have 7 pistol rounds, but we got plenty of heavy ammo now too. We can't open this stuff. This stuff... Resident. Man, these marauders are vicious, aren't they? All right, let's go in. Let's see what happens. Taco, do you also scream nay now like Olaf? Did I just yell it? You know, hanging out with Olaf and Fisk for so long, nay became, you know, it's like you pick up vernacular from other people. You know, your friends and all that stuff. So yeah, apparently I do. If I did, I do. I wonder how often I do that stuff around my family though. Not just playing video games, but you know, actually, you know, sitting at the kitchen table and I get asked a question. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. What? Where am I going? I don't know. Ooh. Okay, got a guy walking over there. I wish there's got to be like a stealth attack that you can learn. There's got to be some sort of... We're not leveled up yet. No, okay, I love the fact that you don't level up super fast. So we're -10. So this stuff... Oh, because we're wearing heavy armor, aren't we? Oh, I like that. Okay. I like how it shows what we're losing because of our armor. Right on this screen here. That is awesome. The little things that they do in games, you know, that just... But there's got to be some sort of perk or something. Maybe, I don't know. Taco, I said it yesterday. You are on your way to become Swedish. Who said I'm not already? But yeah, there's got to be something. I just don't know what. Like some sort of stealth attack. Because if I just start hitting him with my sword, he's gonna alert the others again. Nope, 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 nope. What'd I just take? I got more rounds? I got more rounds. Let's go up. What am I hearing? I hear like this little animal up here. It sounds like Gizmo. Next time my wife asks me to do something, I'm just gonna yell, "Nay!" just to see what happens. No. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. We're super sneaky. Super sneaky. Yoink. Did I get what I needed? No, I didn't get what I needed. I was hoping to be right there. What'd I get? Oh, no. Shit. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Huh? Don't worry about me. You saw nothing? Oh, it's down there that we gotta go. Super sneaky. There's one more. Oh no, that's you. It's the Sprat. That it? Oh, these guys were easy. Let's get their loot. Wait. Thought I could touch that. Nope. What is this? Examine. Saltuna. If the ocean is a river, the heart of the veins of Emerald Vale, the Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during the mating season. Saltuna is semel something, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. Could you imagine that? You do it once and then you... Ugh. You know what? From right here, I thought his tusks were his eyes, and then I got a better look at it. And I realized his eyes, he does have a nose. Kick their butter clapper. Wait, what's this? Wait. Coming soon. Mantiqueen. Okay, so we can't see it yet. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's grab the loot from these dudes up here real quick. Listen, it needed to die. It needed to die. It was making dumb noises. It just needed to go. How much weight can we carry inventory-wise? 150. We're at 56. Oh my god, we can carry all the loot. Oh, I can't wait to start selling some of this stuff and seeing how much money we get. Oh my god, there's so much loot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hear another sprat somewhere. I just want to get, it must be downstairs. I hear it in there. Caldo Sombrano, thank you so much for the 6 months. Eat tacos. And then Caldo Sombrano comes in with 5 gifted memberships. That shut it up, didn't it? Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Caldo Sombrano. Muchos gracias, amiga. Are you still on vacation? I thought you were. Yeah, I know you were on vacation, right? Before, are you still on vacation? If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Caldo Sombrano muchos gracias. Yoink. I feel like a lot of this stuff we should just probably break down instead of sell for parts, right? I'm assuming. So we can repair. All right, vending machine discovered. We got to go back that way yet to get the cache of medicine. Transition. No, we don't want to go that way. That takes us back outside. Oh my god, there's okay, I gotta stop. I can't control myself. I see loot and I have to grab it. I am the worst. I just gotta get it all. And if I leave here without grabbing every piece of loot, I feel dirty inside. I feel like a big old failure. So how does the vending machine work? Vending machine. Spacer's Choice automated sales unit. Vending machines. Vending machines offer a variety of items, purchased mostly from the company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items in the vending machine. Restricted items on the vending vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the associated faction or a hack skill of 40 or higher. All right. So you can sell in these if you have a hack skill of 20 or higher, but then factions that are, what does it mean by faction then? Like, does different factions have different vending machines? Look at your inventory. You missed what that game told you. Look in your inventory. You missed what the game told you. Inventory. What am I missing in my inventory? Consumable slots. So we can unlock these with medical. Okay. Ooh, what are these? Range weapon mod magazine. Increase the amount of ammunition the weapon magazine carries. So is that attached to that attaches to a weapon, I'm assuming? Armor parts. Bypass stunt. So this is like to like the lock picking thing, right? I think. Complex passwords are secure risk, difficult to remember. Often. Oh, okay, that's what that. Okay. First aid room key. I don't know what I missed. There's just so much. What's this necklace? Pretty necklace. Is it? Oh, this is junk. So this is just sellable shit. Okay. going. Oop. We're in. We're in. You got to upgrade for your weapon. So how do you apply it? For this weapon here? Compare, inspect. If you have low-level weapons or armor, destroy it so you can repair parts for your stuff. But I can't destroy it right now, right? In order to... Oh, break down. I thought I had to be a workbench to destroy it. So if I could break this down here then. Right? Break down this item, armor parts return too. So like that, right? But in order to upgrade this to attach, don't you need to be at a workbench to attach unless I have a high enough level? And then I can start an engineering level or whatever, and then I can do it by, without having a workbench, if I'm not mistaken, right? You need a workbench. Okay, that's what I thought. Yep. All right, we did get a level, though. And what were we going to level up already? I forgot. We got some ammo, which is good. We need the ammo for sure. Grabbing all the loot. We're going to head out. We're going to deliver this stuff. We're going to give it back to the old man. I wonder if that chick is going to stop us. If she's going to there you go. If that one chick is going to try to stop us, you know what I mean? So what's this? Hack. 2 of 4. So we would need 4 in order to hack this then. 4 of the stunt thingies. And the higher our whatever level, the less it would be required, from what I understand. The less that we would need of the stunts. I want to tell my family really came to get chill. Wait. I'm stocking up on all the green chili to take home. We have about 50 pounds bagged up. It smells so freaking... Oh, God. This sounds delicious. So it's like actual green chilies then? Like the peppers? I love a good chili pepper. I don't want to tell my family I really came to get chili, not to visit. I love it. I love it. But yeah, we're gonna give the dude the meds because I feel like in order to get the grave job done, we need to do that. Tiger, whatever you want to, you can destroy, but you also need a little to sell. Don't smash everything. Taco workbench is needed, but you can find them in buildings everywhere in the missions. Okay. So there's workbenches just scattered around as well. Okay. That's good. That's good. So we can do upgrades and all that stuff from the... Just we don't have to run back to the ship in order to do upgrades. So it looks like we can go into this place here, which we can. They are me! I was gonna let these ones... Oh, god dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. I meant to hit R. All right, I need to rebind that. I need to rebind that. I was gonna let those ones live just because I was going to, but nope, they're mean. 7 out of 20. Okay. Let's head in. Let's go. Let's deliver this dude the meds that he needs. I'm interested to see how it plays out if Goldilocks is gonna approach us when we're walking up to see if we made a decision and what effect that'll have. Check the vending machine. What does the vending machine have? I looked at the one. I never use vending machines in game. What am I looking for in here? Oh gosh. You can actually buy some pretty decent weapons, and I can't sell in here yet though. So you can actually, what is this? Telescoping staff. Spacer's choice. Item spacer's choice. Telescoping staff can be modified in many ways at additional cost. What does it do? Useful for bludgeoning various things. It's like I could be Gandalf and just freaking smack people. What? Riot control helmet. I mean, I have 325, but I never buy at vending machines ever. I think of vending machines like IRL vending machines where they're just I don't really buy from them IRL even because they're kind of a ripoff, right? You're paying more at vending machines. Talking before you break down stuff like weapons, keep an eye on DPS if it's better than what you have equipped. Oh, is that so? That one's 110. So, oh shit. So is it RNG on like even the handguns? Like some are better than others, or does it go down with damage? Like damage to the weapon? So I mean like it's still a level 1 handgun, but it does 110 damage versus the one that I have, but it is half broken, right? Versus these are fully health. Does the damage drop with these, or is it just RNG? How does that work? That's pretty cool. Machines have lockpick gear that you need for doors. Oh, okay. I still gotta level up a little bit, but let's deliver. I'm gonna deliver this to the dude first. So we have option here. We can speak to Martin, or we can speak to Goldilocks there. Now Goldilocks is pretty cool because she's got the golden hair, right?
Been eating nothing but salt tuna.
But I don't trust her. She seems too nice and seems, I don't know. I don't like the way she's looking at me. I could easily pull the trigger, you know that, right? Pew! I don't like the way she was looking at me. Press and hold R. Oh! Shit, thanks! Thanks, Jimmy. Yes! And put the weapon away. Holster the weapon, R. I have to go now. That was my first time in a Good Guy stream, and I think I'll stop by more often. The mood is chill. It's cool. No, the Sprat. Well, Noir, I appreciate you joining, and I appreciate you. I'm happy that you enjoyed it. Yeah, the community is fantastic. So it's hard to find a chiller community for sure. Everybody's really nice here, and I try to keep myself in check and try to be nice to y'all. All right, we're gonna help this dude out, right? He's old. I'm old. I have a connection with him. She's young. She's got golden hair. I don't connect with that. I connect with him. It's like he's my ski bang bang. He's old, balding. He's diseased.
You wanna mingle? Go try the cantina.
Want to mingle? I was waiting for like a social mingle thing, you know, like a swipe right if you want to mingle. You want to mingle? Go try the cantina. I'm here to collect the grave fees. I have that medicine you wanted. Let's give it to him.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
Us? Why does he say us? It's all yours. Esther tells me you have a tendency toward hypochondria. Let's bring it up.
I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition?
Used.
Is my plague getting worse or something?
Did we lose XP, medical XP for that? Because it says medical used. But then it said plus 45. So because I used that, I'm not 100% sure how that works. You obviously need this. Give the medicine. The medicine belongs to the authorities. It's worth a lot to the right buyer. We're gonna give it to him.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
Spacer's Choice reputation increased. I did a thing. Air 5s to chat. Persuade. I risked my life to save yours. Intimidate. Not true. You've got a secret. Can you keep it? Take this one to the grave. Okay, anyway. Let's persuade. I risked my life for yeah.
You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Oh. Wait, we didn't do the grave thingy, did we? Your reputation for has changed if your enemies are hostile, but you're kill on sight, leaving for. Wait, did we just rip them off? Did we just do a bad thing by persuading them to give us more? Oh no.
Nothing like a good hit of anthracillin. Feels like warm, liquid sunlight running through your veins.
Oh god, he's a druggie.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I put a few bits aside for my grave. Not that I'll be seeing the inside of it anytime soon. What with being on the mend.
See, I don't know if that would have went so easy because they said he was going to be difficult, right? But maybe he would have gave us that mission if we would have asked for it in the first place. He said, oh, you do me that you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours type thing. You're taking an awful risk trusting me, you know.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to.
Reed
would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Oh, so he's the cowardly lion. We'll see the wizard later on, okay? So okay, she's here. I want to talk to her. I just want to see what she has to say. Taco, you get plus and minus on stuff in here, so you get XP for everything. Okay, nice. Victoria, you back? That's your one juice box, Victoria. All right, let's talk to her. I kind of feel like if I were to meet Victoria IRL, this is the look I'd get. Just a blank stare. Just nothing. Unreadable. Try to figure it out. Be like, hi. Did you hear the one about the horse that walked into a bar and the bartender said, why the long face?
I've got some time.
And just nothing. And just nothing. Needed the medicine. I let him have it. We're gonna tell her.
I can't say I'm pleased, but what's done is done.
Okay, well, that didn't really cause any bad blood between us.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker.
Oh, I want to be an actuary.
Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
All right, well, that's it. Bye, Victoria. Victoria would not meet you, IRL Taco. She's even thinks I am, damn, I gotta hide that heart too now. I can't read that, but I'm a marauder, and I'm the nicest person ever. You're very nice. All right, so we got the rest of the other mission, town leader. Why does it want us to talk to why do we need to talk to the town leader? We want to journal. We were doing the graveyard thing, right? Oh, it took us back to the main mission, that's why. So I'm assuming there's stores and stuff nearby to sell. And is there oh, there was a thing, right, for character traits, which we still have 10 points to use too. Shit. Is there like a better barterer thingy or anything like that? Science, engineering, inspiration, leadership. Let's see. Lie, persuade. See, I think like dialogue. Would that help when it comes to like getting more money at like when you're selling shit? I wonder. She stole my facial expression. Are you just literally just non-readable? All right, we have 10 points to spend. Let's do it. Let's just use them up. Melee. You should make the point. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like we could bump melee, but then again, we're using our rifle a lot more than I was expecting. But we run out of ammo pretty quick. Skills up to 50 points each. After 50, you can specialize in adding points directly into hand melee. And yes, okay. All right, so we did that. We'll bump the other two in that. Boom. E, apply. All right, melee power attack. By holding the attack button, you charge up overhead power attack and inflicts significant extra damage. Doing this charge up during the standard attack will prepare a strong sweep attack that can hit multiple enemies in front of you and is hard to avoid. I got super skills. All right, and then I don't have any perk points because every other skill, every other level, you get a perk point. All right, so let's go talk to Phyllis Granger about what her Owen for her gravesite. Wait, where's Phyllis at? Phyllis is up that way. Is this like Fallout, Warhammer, space games combined plus a little Red Dead Redemption? It is. The devs of the game did work on Fallout too, so there's going to be some simulators to Fallout. I've never played any of the Warhammers. Or I never played Warhammer, so I don't know.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm guessing you're the foreman. Gravesite fee.
Shit. Silas still on about that?
Yes.
Here, take the fees.
And I'm the collector.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
I won't. Your secret's safe with me.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Damn. That's kind of you, I guess. You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite
I'm bored
fees to be
already.
paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Said the guy shot himself. I'll let you get back to work. Let's ask him.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Shh. Saying that out loud? Obsidian made Fallout New Vegas. Is that what the one they made? Okay, I wasn't certain which one. I know they made Fallout, one of the Fallout games. I just didn't know where or which one. Whatever. That's an awful thing to say. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death.
Oh my God.
I'm the one who found him,
That's a
you see,
thing.
so I pay the fines.
Take it easy, Midnight.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company
So-
property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
If you're, that's how crazy would that be? Living in a world, whoever's closest to the person that passes away is responsible for paying for the. That'd be nuts. How crazy would that be? What are they gonna do? Arrest his corpse? Vandalism, huh? Did you have clean bits of it? Oh gosh, let's ask it.
First of all, that's a horrible thing to say. Secondly, yes, we did. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Would have, you didn't. He was a person, not an asset. We already know that's not the case when it comes to Spacer's Choice, right? Eugene, guys sound like he was more terrible or trouble than it was worth. Let's do this.
Look around. Edgewater ain't
I
exactly
would, but
swimming in
it won't let
luxury.
me turn my head.
We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know
I hate
is
that she
Silas
keeps saying
asked
that
me
word.
for
It's not a
Eugene's
good word to
gravesite
say
fees,
on YouTube.
Which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I'll let you get back to work. All right, we didn't gain anything from talking to her. Other than maybe like less advertisers on the stream. We got knocked down a few because it was one of the no-go words. It's one of the bad words. All right, we got Ludwig and then Conrad. Let's go talk to von Beethoven here. See if he's playing his piano. That goes basically China today. If it helps someone in an accident, you'll get held accountable. Really? Oh, so no, Miller is outside. That's right. Let's go Conrad, because that one's outside. I don't know how far we're going to have to travel to go talk to Ludwig. So let's go talk to Conrad first, and then we'll do Ludwig, and then because we'll already be outside, then we'll go talk to the gravedigger dude, because he's outside too.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
All right. I really hope he's a
Please don't touch
butcher.
anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Says the guy that's surrounded
Physical
by blood.
hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Taco's basically say Taco, snoop around a little. Snoop around just everywhere. I'm afraid I'm gonna get like bad reputation for like stealing something. If I see something, I might accidentally steal it. I don't get in trouble. Relax, I'm clean. Do your haircuts usually come with free lectures? I like that. Intimidate. I can show you my hands. I feel like he's a puss.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Speaking of remains...
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the
Don't tell
necessary
him that he'll only use the loot goblin. Taco, in town you have some houses to loot, and don't pick the red stuff. It'll be fine. Okay. I don't want to bore people by just like constantly looking for loot. That's the, like I said, I mean, I'll do a little snooping, but I don't want to just constantly, because if I'm playing solo and not streaming, I would literally be hitting everything up and taking everything I can. But that gets really boring really quick, right? So I don't want to do that. I steal red stuff if no one sees me, and I'm worse than Taco. So if no one sees you, it doesn't count as stealing then? I wasn't 100% sure. So it plays like that. You have to be spotted. I mean, you're broke. I don't understand a word you said.
I mean that I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I don't care, pay up. I have a very loose definition of a word, prosperity. That's some quality drama, Conrad. Should audition. I like that.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on. Medical rights? Just give Silas an IOU.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
I guess the only option we have to keep it going will be this one. Give it the IOU. Yeah, Taco, just visit some places in town to meet people. Remember, you will pick up companions around in the game, and some can be missed. Okay. You don't beat me. I had 300 life flasks. I think this game has a meter that shows you, but you looked around and stole. I looked around and stole everything. All right, I'll steal some stuff.
Not a bad idea, but I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Oh God. I'll let him know I think of anything, or I'll let you know. I don't have time for this. Oh, I guess both of them are leave conversation. So do we have to look around?
Much obliged.
I'm assuming we're gonna have to find something that he might have in value. So with that closed, I just did a thing. Letter from Phyllis, Conrad. Receptionist shot. And this is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Distraction of Spacer's choice opportunity. Eugene was an asset to somebody has to pay the price. This is gonna ruin us. So I think that we pawn off his teeth. Oh, what? Yeah, pawn off his teeth. Who's gonna take teeth? Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Oh, heirlooms passed down from the family sometime. Here your processing is about it. Just right. Just dig around them and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal. So that's from Phyllis. Quest update. Small grave matter. So, like, I could steal that stuff and nothing, right? Doink. So, can we talk to him again? Closed door means free loot as long as no one comes in. Okay, so they do wander then. All right, can we talk to him again because we know about the little thicket thingy?
What can I do for you?
I'm looking to repair my ship. Persuade. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth to collateral as a gravesite fee? You sound like you've had some training, but won't that ruin, like, F with the other situation? You sound like you had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine. I got some questions for you. I say we do the persuade.
You know about Eugene? How?
None of your business. I'm a mind reader. I like it.
You were probably poking around my things.
No, I'm a mind reader.
I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open.
Don't worry about the letter.
Eugene's
What letter,
golden
I mean?
teeth were a family heirloom,
A mind
representing
reader.
3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them. Yeah.
That's unthinkable.
Listen.
Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Going to have to. I don't care. I'm just here to collect the dues.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I don't want to read that. Okay, because that one, they keep on using the S word, and I can't. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like that, so we're not gonna go pursue that any further. Even if it's in text on the screen, algorithm picks it up, so it's not a good thing. All right, so now we just got to talk to Ludwig von Beethoven. But before we do that, I got to go to the bathroom. So if you guys can hold steady one moment, and I will do this. Let me pause Fiskbeats. Because... I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Thank you for being patient. Chat. I did a couple things. Fed Doris, let Bruce in, grabbed a couple slices of pizza, all while peeing. Multitasking. Well, not all while peeing, but listen. You know what I mean. Multitasking. Let's mess chat up. Listen, nuts. All right, so now we got to go talk to Ludwig. That's the last step in gathering what's his face's thingy. All right, he's off that way. So far, sorry, I'm gonna be stuffing my face a little bit. Go in the house, Taco. Which one? Interesting facts about bee stings. It is anti-inflammatory properties, helps the immune system, and even helps chronic pain and rheumatoid arthritis. That is an interesting fact. Oh shit, I should have went. How do we go? I go this way. There's all sorts of houses. Which house do I go into? I mean, they extract all sorts of like quality things from like venom and stuff like that, right? The one you have beside you. Oh, too late. All right. So install your mod first. Select the type of mod. So this weapon we're going to want to break down because this weapon's better. But these are all... I'm assuming it's worse DPS. Because it's half broken, right? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. So let's just see. Install mod. Range mod, weapon mod, magazine. Increases the amount of ammunition that's... Install mod E, okay. But it won't let me install... I'm hitting E. Oh, there, it was weird. After installing this mod, cannot be removed unless you are an engineer virtuoso level or 150. Oh, damn. I feel like not wasting it on this shitty weapon. Fuck it, we'll do it. Just for the sake of doing it. So then we had no mod for this, right? Okay. What's this? Hold on. Yoink. What is this? What's this? Pick. Oh, never. Hi.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Break the broken ones and upgrade the new used weapons. Okay. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. What are you blabbing about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine.
Oh my god.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier.
You sound like
cold,
Ski.
heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right.
Metanatons,
That's
or
what I've been saying.
Metanatons, he said, right?
We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant.
He liked that.
Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant.
Like Mordor.
Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the
I thought he said cock. It sounded like he said cowering beneath your cock, not cot. I thought that word ended with a K, not a T. Listen, I have a 12-year-old in the brain. You owe him some gravesite fees. If Resistance needs another gun, I am here. I'm for hire. Let's do that.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fee. What do you need done? Fuck, let's get paid.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Nice. What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going after a mechanical scout, I could use a couple pointers. Yeah, hook me up, old man.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Do we hit him with this now? Or do we do it later? Will it be beneficial to wait? Let's do it now.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
He sure did. And he's asking for a little extra to furnish the Resistance with medical repellent. Listen, I have my mouth full. I'm distracted with chewing. I got a question for you. Okay, so we lie to him? Okay, let's lie to him. I like lying.
Mechanical repellent. A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
Got a question for you?
Go on. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you. Scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Like Victoria in the city. Just staring at me. Like if your brain of 12-year-old, then mine is not even born yet. It's pretty creepy. I'm pretty sure what they were programmed to do. Can't say I have. It is pretty creepy.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
It's like AI. All right, see, I need you to go. There you go. Criminal activities. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murdering are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoiding being seen if you want to engage in these activities without consequence. Yoink! It's for the Resistance. All right, let's break some shit down. Like, we have a shit ton of stuff we can break down, right? 113, 193. Wait, that does like shock damage? So I'm assuming the symbols here represent like specific type of damage, right? And this has like a lightning bolt next to it. So I'm assuming it does like shock damage or something, electrical damage. So it'd be good against mechanical things, maybe. I'm just, you know, I'm just throwing shit out, you know, and seeing if it sticks. Get rid of that one. We're gonna keep that one. We're gonna keep this. Throw that up there. This one we'll hold on to as well. We're gonna break this one down. Wait, we do it right here. Do we gotta get it out of our inventory first? Or do we gotta just replace it with something? Didn't we modify one? Magazine size plus 50%. So this one we want to hold on to. Boom. Everything else I think we could break. I want to just keep these two just so we have separate, like, different thingies. Let's break everything else down. Is there a faster way of doing this? Like, can I select a bunch of shit and break it down? I don't have to keep doing this. I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm probably getting yelled at. You're doing it too much. There's too much things you're breaking. Listen, there. I made space. Don't judge me. I did a thing. What? Oh, look at us. Factory stock armor plating. Goodbye. All right, so let's go back to the grave thing. Let's go back to Silas. Taco, if you have a brain... Oh, I already read that. When I say robots from the start. Handed weapons are a bit slower to hit with, so game is a bit try out and see what you like. Oh, okay. Created a steel goblin. I'm gonna just rob everything, right? And open. Ooh, speaking of, what's this? How we doing on weight now then? Okay, so we did by breaking shit down, but lose some weight, which is good.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had.
My buddy did that
a word of complaint
right
out of
high
your
school.
clients.
Hey, about those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
Nah. I'm all done. Paperwork, fees, and signature.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Something more tangible.
Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
And look at it now. He was convinced you knew. Isn't that why he wanted to collect his fees?
I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
Have you heard any news about the Hope? I don't think anybody knows about the Hope, right? The Hope was a giant cover-up.
The colony ship?
Oh, never mind. He does know.
About that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether, never to be found again. Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing as far as rumors go.
You were a stripper?
Is there a reason you asking?
I don't understand. You're saying everybody's forgotten about us? The hope isn't a rumor. It's real. I'm living proof. Let's tell them.
All right, easy now. No need to get your hackles up. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
This is ridiculous. I don't understand. They said the colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about hope this and colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Where's the trouble asking questions?
Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I. Something I can do for you?
Got a question for you. We need to talk about Eugene. I got started back seating, just wanted to help. No worries, I'm not, it hasn't been anything back seating. I mean, there are, like, the go in that house is a little push, but it's fine. You're so fine.
Yeah?
No worries.
What about him?
I know you buried him. Oh yeah, because we gotta tell him about the teeth, don't we?
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
His solid gold teeth could be worth something if you pulled them out.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders.
Or he's a zombie.
Or he rose from the dead.
I'll keep an eye out for them, I guess. This is getting a little too absurd for me. Let's just change the subject. No.
Let me know if you find anything.
All right. Maybe we probably could find out which one. So now we got a new task of finding Eugene's body, right? And in turn get the gold teeth. I'm assuming. Side quest, but that'd be a side quest, and maybe we gotta talk to him. Well, let's ask him.
Something I can do for you?
Let's see. Got a question for you?
Yeah.
No, that was it. Okay. I thought maybe like we'd be able to see like footprints or something, but should we take care of the robot thing or should we continue on with main story? I wonder. If you turn around now, you have a house to your right. This one here. Dig him a new bed. Oh, shit.
It's beauty. The sex is beauty. The spirit's beauty.
Hey, Beardy. You can't get in this house. Like I said, you get in this house this way. I just grab a paddle? A shovel. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. Do we use the shovel to dig up bodies? Are we gonna start grave robbing? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I don't have enough. I'm guessing we're gonna start grave robbing. We got a shovel. Am I right? You can beat a lot of crap with that. Hold on. Oh, I want to try something else though. Wait, what is that? Well, obviously useful for blocking. The toss ball blocker is also great for bronzing, cleaving, and occasionally hacking. Only for Spacer's Choice. That seems really strange. All right, we got a shovel. I just want to see if we could dig a grave. Nope. Nope. Okay. I just listen. I just wanted to test it. Whatcha? And then hold R. Look at me go. I remembered. Toss ball, not hockey. Hockey stick. Toss ball. Oh, like. Have you seen that? I can't remember what the name of the game is. They play in like almost like a handball court, or a racquetball court. But they use like these hook shaped gloves. They put their hands inside the end of it, but then it's like this big ass hook thing, and they catch the ball in that and they fling it against the freaking the wall, and it bounces back at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And have you seen? I can't remember the name of that. It's Highlight. That's what it's called. Highlight, right? Yes, thank you. Yeah, that game. Oh my god, that game is crazy. It's just vicious. I kind of want to do the robot mission. Anybody in here? Guess we're not stealing if it's not red, are we? So we're good to go. One's locked. Shit. There we go, man. Oh my god, there's so much loot. Locked. Can't go in. Okay. Journal. All right, where's the robots at? Are they on the outside? Can we get around this way? Looks like we can. Philippa, how we doing today? Welcome in. I think you can only dig specific graves. So you can dig graves. So if I were to go up to the right grave, Jimmy, I could dig it. I can dig that. I'll try it again though. Taco, try to shuffle on Marauders instead. Or try the shovel on Marauders instead. Sorry, I said the wrong. I didn't to play hockey in the game. Dangerous used to be a big betting sport. Oh, did it really? Oh, wait. So these are the thingies that we gotta take out, right? Will it attack me? Is it like aggro? Will it aggro on me on its own? Hello? Hi. Hi. Okay, you won't.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
Are you damaged? Engineering, navigate system, I could completely, so I can't do that anyways because I have no engineering. Or not enough, high enough. I need level 38. This is a junkyard, not a repair bay.
Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice, designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
Are you
Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed.
All right, so there's nothing else we can talk. So do we just gotta take it out? Hold on. What was our mission again with it? Reports that he's spotted forward scout of the mechanical army north Atlantic as a test of the. He's requested that you dispose of the scout in name of humanity. So it does. He does want us to take it out. Are we dodging his shots? Oh shit, hit the wrong button. Oh yeah, we are. We were literally just running circles around it. That was kind of funny. Stupid robot. Ooh, there's stuff in there. Oh, we gotta hack it, don't we? I don't think I have enough for this. Never mind, it was open. Right, Taco, look right. Look right. Ooh, what's this? Combat drone. What am I gonna do with that? It allows me to interact with it, but oh, maybe it was you could loot it possibly. All right, I think I got everything. Here. Weapon. I still don't know what you do with the food yet. I haven't figured that one out. When it comes to this. Oh, F to use. Okay, F to use. The 20% health, nutrition health regenerates last 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, so F to use. All right, let's go talk to dude, I think, right? Let him know we took care of the robot. And then we'll go do main mission. We'll continue on with this story. I haven't slept since the night before. Ski had a long stream and I couldn't get sleep afterwards. And, well, here we are. Martina, lay your ass down, get some sleep. Turn the stream off. Lay down, get some sleep. It's not good to stay up that long. I know sometimes, you know, it's just hard to sleep, but I mean, does melatonin help? Is melatonin legal there? I don't know. R. Put that away. Hey, we took care of the robot.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You don't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion.
We are all
what
one.
You need
mini-chlorians keep us together.
A weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in the bathroom?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has.
Must be a shitty weapon. I'll let you know if I find
On
it.
the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around.
All right, we gotta find this weapon. I'm just. We gotta see. We gotta go. We gotta go find this weapon. It's in the cantina in the pooper. We gotta find this. Keep an eye on your compass. If there's a red dot, it means trouble. Okay, so up top, if there's a red dot, I'm so bad at keeping an eye on that. I know, Taco. I'll go to bed in a bit. Yes, melatonin is legal here. You never know. Listen, I don't know what's legal in other countries and what's not. Some things are, some things aren't. Like too much caffeine in a product is illegal in Canada, for instance, right? And energy drinks and stuff. We were talking energy drinks earlier. With a higher, like certain levels of caffeination is too high or is not legal in Canada, but it is here in the States.
You read the latest report?
I'm just here to.
Said we ain't making our quotas.
I had a lot of milk and cheese. It's coming out.
Nothing we can do about that.
Real secretive.
Sure there is. We can have another 0G.
Oh yeah, he said behind. Oh, there it is. Found it. Pick up sealed bundle. We found a secret weapon. Return. So we got to return to him. I want to know what it is, though. Inventory. Where would it be? Oh, here it is, right here. Sealed bundle. A curious bundle discovered near the latrine of the Edgewater Cantina. A note reads, "If found, please return to Ludwig Miller at the landing pad. Thanks." Wonder what it is. We also got a level so we can bump up some skills. I am telling pills because I don't have any in my own body. So, oh, you don't have, your body doesn't produce its own melatonin. Yeah, because I mean, when you start falling asleep, right? Oh shit, I should have went the other door. It's a long way around. I'm an idiot. Yeah, when you start falling asleep, that's what your body generates, right? Is small doses of melatonin.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Wait, how do we get out of here? There it is. Church. Y'all will stay awake, watch the stream, and like it. Ooh, look at my... Ski comes in demanding, making the demands. That's my man. Making the demands. Melatonin for everyone. All right. Hey, I got your shitty thing.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Found the package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty.
Shit.
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I feel like I'm going to regret getting mixed up in this. What do you expect I'll find down there?
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain.
How are we doing today?
Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Seems simple enough. How am I supposed to get one of those logic modules? What's the logic in that?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
Yeah, melatonin tells us to get tired. Melatonin, well, it's like when you rest, when you lay down, right? And you start, your body rests and your body generates melatonin and it exhausts your brain, right? Or it's just low dose. Seems simple enough. What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right?
I don't want to say seems simple enough. You just yelled at me when I said it sounds like fun.
A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater's in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact?
Well, excuse me.
Oh, that wasn't even a question.
What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
I love this guy. I love this guy.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Aw. One for the boys. One for the boys. That's what I do a little bit. You know, there's a dump of the one for the boys. Oh my God, Taco's jokes get worse and worse. What do you mean? My jokes are classic and wonderful. Laird, how we doing today? There's the rub. A bad joke. They're not bad. They're great. We gotta talk to the boss. Oh, we got skill points too. All right, so we bumped up to level 30 with our melee. This won't. Our long guns will get to 30 if we pump everything in here, but we haven't done much in defense yet. Each point defense dodge black skill up to 50 points each. And then stealth as well. We're not being very stealthy because of our armor. It's just so many choices. Oh, plus we got a perk point too. Vendors and vending machines have additional ammo, consumables, and general items available. This effect will happen the next time a vendor or vending machine restocks. 100% additional ammo stock and vendors, and 100% additional. So that doesn't really, that's just like what's available to buy. But I'm assuming you get more bang for your buck too. 50% tactical time. I never use the time thingy. Only accidentally. I always accidentally smash that because I fat finger it. You're very efficient in transporting goods. Maybe you should have been born with a cargo hauler. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that because it means I can loot goblin more and just fast travel. Your companions have a lot to teach you about killing. 50% more or 50% XP from companion skills. We don't have a companion yet. 20% less than vendor prices. So there is a negotiator. I was wondering. Toughness, 1 perk point. You gain healthier your time outside of stasis. Okay, so take a little time. Sometimes you're another person to trust. Okay, deal increased damage when adventuring alone. I'm adventuring alone a lot. I don't know how often we're going to need a companion or have a companion. Walking speed increase, sprint speed increase. 20% more armor durability loss. Ooh, 20% weapon and armor durability loss. I think we might do that. Yeah, let's do this. I think that. Yep, we did it. I think that's the best one right now for us. And then we need to figure out what we want to pump these 10 in. This will put us up. If we pump 8 into dialogue, it'll put us at the 30 mark. Oh, wait. We're novice right now. We need to get to 40 in order to get to the next, right? Wait, how does that work? Oh, there's just like a tier there, but it doesn't. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Let's pump dialogue. There we go. We got there. And then rest in D. All right, combat dialogue abilities. You have unlocked the dialogue combat skill when attacking the correct type of target. They are automatically Okay. We did a thing. We did a thing. Taco dad jokes. I don't have dad jokes. I have good jokes. I only tell the good jokes. So we're doing this, right? So we got to speak to Reed. I bet you will fall hard asleep tonight than Martina. I hope so. I hope you get some good rest. Well, I was shocked because, well, number one, I was shocked to see Ski still streaming yesterday when I went to bed. See, what was going to end. Wait, where do we got to go? there. He was gonna end when shortly after I got off with him.
Next one comes out of
and can I open this? Sure can. But then, you know, I was shocked to see, and then I was really shocked to see Martina still on, because normally, Martina, you go to bed like around now, I think, or a little bit soon, or pretty soon here. You're like usually, all right, Taco, I gotta go, thanks for whatever, and then you dip out. And it was 6. I used the terminal. How does this work? You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Terminal access company notification. Edgewater Center. From the office of Reed Tibson, outpost administrator. Symptoms of the infection have been reaching a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform an old domicile into a sick house. Plague is reality of life in the frontier, and the Spacers are expected to face up to the reality. Blah, 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 blah. All right, that was it. We can get shit out of that. Locked. Yoink. Listen, chat. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. It's red because it wants to be taken. Messages. Messages. Blah, 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 blah. Words. All right. Personal files. Password required. Hack bypass. We did it. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report the death of recorded. The sound was asked to prepare a statement. Something other workers been thinking about. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work. Show up. Wear smile. Oh, I was hoping to find out like maybe where Theodore was going to be buried at. So we need those teeth, right? Yoink. Yoink. How do we get up there? How do we go up? Ooh, loot box. How do we get that? Is Phyllis paying attention? Okay. How do we get up there? Oh, wait. Jump. The guy's not over here now, right? Ah! I'm trying to hurry. Yeah. Saw nothing. So we got to get up there. There's another box here. Where'd that guy go? It was right there. Found it. Logs. Edgewater, Saltuna cannon facility, blah, 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 words. Exit. All right, if you guys want to read that, you can. Wait, that's the way out. Okay. So this is the way up. Found it. I sleep 9 hours on routine. That's freaking phenomenal. I average 5 hours at most, maybe.
The grease
maybe.
Monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking
Now you
so
see
long
what
to
I meant by
fix.
snooping
The
around? I
answer's
do.
Technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
No.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
listening.
start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Ew, what are we putting in there? Poo? Taco, you are right. I have to get some sleep. Thank you for the stream and kind words. Have fun. Stay safe. Bye, chat. Stay amazing. Sleep well, Martina. Get some rest. Get some rest, please. Does 130. It's a level 5 pistol, but like, how do you know what? Oh, wait, here we go. Does this like do energy? E-cells. Okay, this pistol fires burst of plasma bolts at an enemy. The weapon is lightweight. Uses E-cells that are quickly drained by the burst fire. Okay, so that's an energy. These are the E-cells, right? Yeah, right here. Look at me figuring things out. Yeah, sleep well, Martina. Get some rest, please.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning.
You just
of your
kept talking.
arrival,
I was
or
standing
I might have
here.
welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told to talk to you. You must be the town boss. Oh, wait until you finished. Let's be polite.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
The
And I do
packing
wish you'd
machine's name
stop
is
referring
Bess.
to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Amen.
I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to
It's like
witness
naming a
such
car.
row.
I
Now,
guarantee
what
a
can I
lot
do
of
for
you have
you?
named your card, haven't you? We can start with the introductions. I'm Taco. TM. Don't be trying to steal it.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I'm too good for uniforms. I don't work for Spacer's Choice. Uniform, what are you talking about? I think you may have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for the power regulator. I don't plan on staying long.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
I don't like how every time he speaks, he raises like he'll raise his eyebrows, like he gets real flirty with me. And how we doing today? I watch it every break after 10-hour shift. Yeah, but if you've noticed, like he kind of like this, like you know, if you're like you walked up to someone that you're attracted to, and you kind of do like the double eyebrow raise, hey, oh, you know, like the opposite wink, but you, hey, you do the double eyebrow raise. You know, like how the first time I met Ski, that's what he did to me when I was just walking down the street and wearing my high heels and tight skirt, ass for days, legs so long. He looked at me, looked me up and down, and did the double eyebrow raise. I said, "Take me home." And then the rest is history. Anyway, let's hear it. Frying myself. Let me guess. You want me to do something for you before you help me? Of course, that's gonna be
My
the case.
proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
So we're gonna take power. I feel like this is a bad move. We're gonna make bad blood between us, even with the botanical people. You know, they're gonna be like, "Our flowers. You're taking the beauty away." Then I'll just take a picture of my face. I wish I could. Oh, I can show you guys how I look. If you're just getting here, you can see my character is looking hot. Romance. When you say most abandoned, what do you mean? Last ask from stranger. Tell me about the geothermal plant. No, that's just.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Oh, tell me what I need to do. What a surprise. I never would have guessed. I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power. You mean marauders? Marauders aren't people. Are they? If they're marauders, we'll do it, right? Marauders are bad.
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
No, I think they're good guys. I think I feel like the deserters are the good guys. They're like the Jedi. Why? If you want me to solve your deserter problem, I charge by the head. No, I don't necessarily say why.
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
None of what you're telling me is my problem. I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame those workers for walking out.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
All right, Reed. I'll see what I can do to help you. How will I recognize Adelaide? Lade. I can't make any promises. Let's just.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand,
old people.
Her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if Adelaide doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community.
It's a cult.
The Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Did you hear how he said that? What does she do? What do you have her do for you, Mr. Reed? Sure, I could use the company. I don't need, well, fine, we'll take her.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and
just don't get in my way.
Tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best
We
of
got a
luck to you,
companion, chat.
And thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Companions. You've gained a companion. They're a character that join you in an adventure and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Learn more about companions in your companion ledger. That's cool. I mean, what's her name again? Parvati. Come on, Parvati, let's go. Lunch is over. Bye, Taco Chat. Vidiots, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. And stay safe the rest of your day. Well, I guess I'm following Martina. Bye, wonderful people. Bye, Taco.
Hey,
Take it easy,
Mr.
Martina.
Can we
Sleep or
talk?
nuts. I'm sorry. Sleep well.
Can we talk?
Oh my God, we just got going, and I'm not a chit chat person. Bavati, I don't like. Here, how about you step out of the? Oh, fine, I'll talk. Fine. What do you have to say to me? Give her weapon and armor. She will shoot everything. Does she run out of ammo? Do you have to keep her filled up with ammo?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely
Oh,
don't
shit,
want
she
to
heard
tag
me.
along like me.
Shit, she definitely heard me.
Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about a deserter, so what's the other side of it? Figures. Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul. What he said seemed pretty straightforward to me. If I wanted to deal with nuance, I would have been heavily armed. Let's move. Yeah, let's do
To
this
Mr.
one.
Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced.
Or it's a mouse.
The deserters are decent folk.
Squeak,
I knew
get
some of
it?
them before
Squeak,
they left.
squeak, squeak. You found it. You giggled. I know you did. Don't pretend you didn't. Don't pretend you didn't. I can't blame everyone for wanting to leave. This town got issues. How well did you know the deserters? You worked with them. You were friends, or what? Did you know this Adelaide? Yeah, let's do this.
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
He wanted to help you fix things. He wanted to nail you. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't blame anybody for wanting to leave this town. Did you know? Let's do it, Adelaide.
Miss McDevitt. Oh, gosh, no.
McDevitt.
She
Adelaide
was a real
McDevitt.
important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Just make sure they get better weapons like you. Okay, so keep them upgraded with weapons as well. You can't leave it at that. Why are Reed and Adelaide arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
So her gear, I need to point out, is like it's like a welder jacket material. It's like fire retardant. You know, so it makes sense because she does mechanical stuff, right? But it's a tank top. And you can't really see just yet, but once we get out of the conversation with her, it's a tank top. So she's got exposed arms, and it makes no sense. It's nonsensical. Why? Okay, anyway. I can't believe it. I'm sure the deserters are very fine people. So what? You know,
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family.
When you check your
but
character there in there too?
every
Okay.
family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse.
Why the shoulder pads?
I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Oh my god. Now we got jobs for you to do for you now? I think you should talk to the town's victor, Max. I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by. What do you need to talk to the vicar about? Flipping a switch in the power mill. Where would I find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing. Thanks, mister.
Call me
I just
Taco.
think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody,
Say
it's
it.
best to think on the right and wrong of it.
Taco.
That's what my
2
dad used to
syllables,
say,
not
anyways.
that difficult. Say it. Say it. Say it. But look. You can tell the material. It's thick. It's the way it's woven, the way it's stitched. It's definitely like a fire retardant, maybe even made of asbestos. Very uncomfortable, very hot. So I understand not wanting sleeves, but let's say you're welding and you get like sparks right on the bicep, or even worse, like a hot ember or something goes shooting down right down the side. Ouch. Companion ledger. The companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companion. You need to see their skills, stats, status, effects, and gear to change the companion's gear. First, select the item you want to swap out, then choose the companion item you to place it with. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting their preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. Oh, nice. So it's kind of like Arc in a way. So you got Pavati up here. Boom. So she has a pistol at 143, and this one's 110. We can give her the 137. Oh, look at that hammer. Impact hammer. I mean, she's already got better weapon. Other than she could do ranged, right? We could give her this rifle. So we don't have to load her up with ammo, I don't think. It doesn't look like, which is good. Because that with Fallout 4, you had to keep them your companions stocked up with ammo, and it was a pain in the ass because they would just, and you didn't really have any control of how aggressive they were. They would just start firing away, and it was annoying, right? So I never gave them a weapon. I just make them, just be like, make them carry my shit. That was all I used them for. Let's give her the rifle because it does do more damage. This does 142. That's badass, yeah. That's basically it's just get the, I kind of want it. I want to steal it from her. So we can do armor too, but we don't have any armor on us. And then they have perks as well. Oh, nice. Okay, so here's her behavior. How far she stays away. Weapon, mixed, ranged, aggressive, defensive. We'll switch her to... What's better? She's a tough one, Taco. Welding spurs. Is she a tough one? I mean, she seems like kind of badass. I mean, look at she doesn't worry about she doesn't worry about getting the slag on her arms. We keep her aggressive. Try out the gun you have. I think it's called Jockey. Wait, this one here? Wait, what? Try out the gun you have. I think it's called Jockey. What do you mean? I don't have a gun. Or the gun that she had. Oops. Oh, that's a level 4. No wonder it's better. So I want to switch that with mine, right? Can I use that now? I can. Yoink. Been a hot one. Yeah, it's been hot around here lately too. It's finally supposed to cool down, I think, on Saturday. Yes, that one in your inventory with a red dot on. Oh, this one here. This one here. I should try out for her. I guess it would make sense for her, right? because this one, we don't have to worry about ammo. And then we'll do range. We'll keep her at range. We'll keep her using the pistol. Vivadi's a hottie, but you will get some other cool companions too, each being a different bonus. Taco, don't know if you saw it, but the workbench, you can pay to get stronger weapons. Wait, what? You can pay to get stronger weapons at a workbench? I didn't see a workbench. What is... That's not fish. Are they harvesting sprats? Okay, will I get in trouble with her if I steal? So are they feeding sprats into the machine instead of fish? Vending machine discovered. Oh my god, look at... I'm hacking it. Screw it, we're hacking it. There's good loot in here, it's worth it. Okay, it wasn't the greatest. A small percentage of weapons and armor you may find are considered pristine. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. I missed it, but so I found a pristine weapon. In the vending machine. Okay, so there are upgrades here. Mr. Ouch melee weapon mod. And a sure grip for the melee weapon. What's this? Silver tongue kit armor mod. Increase your dialogue and leadership skills. Ah, ooh. This kit applies inspiration slogans to easy to read location. Increase dialogue. Yoink. There's so much to take in on this game. There's an insane amount. I bought something though. Anyway, pristine. We got a pristine weapon, right? What was the pristine? Is this it here? I feel like this would be the last weapon we picked up, right? How can we tell if it's pristine or not? You know, what's unique about it that you can see that is pristine? Level 7 does 134. I'm just wondering like what to look for. Captain's log. 1, left hand severed at the wrist. Oof, gross. Some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in many months. Please exercise caution. Safety around machinery. Maintenance fee will be deducted from your pay. Oh my god. Oh my god. This company's the worst. This company's the worst. Silver tongue. What'd I say? Severed tongue? Listen. I read... Oh, shit. I was going to apply that too, wasn't I? I need to do it at a workbench though, right? I can't just do it here. Turn around. You saw nothing. Where am I at? I'm just stealing shit now. I mean, we're stealing shit now. You're a companion. You've corrupted me. I was a God-fearing man. Then I met you. It will look different if it's pristine. But it said I found a pristine weapon, right? I don't see, or like compared to the other, yeah, I don't. Oh wait, that one, yeah. Inventory. Yeah, oh, it'd be the same thing. So yeah, it said I found a pristine weapon. Or it brought the information up at least, so I'm assuming I found a pristine weapon. Pick up power regulator. Okay, don't touch that. Help yourself to refreshing Spacer's Chaw while you wait. Spacer's Choice electrical transformer. Entering Vale region powered by the Spacer's Choice geothermal facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring you colonists blah 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 words. Unable to comply, the power regulator may not be disengaged while the transformer is active. Shut down non-operation. Warning, please avoid attempting to modify or tamper. Okay. Listen, it didn't kill me the first time. It wasn't going to kill me the second time. I just wanted to do it. What's this? I want to push it. You push it. All right, let's get out of here. I think we got everything. The armor upgrade you had on it says Silver Tongue on it. Yeah, I know, but I can't apply it right now, right? Oh gosh, dang it, keep on. I can't apply it right now. I want to. Oh, I have 2 of them. Oh no, this is a geographical scanner. Because yeah, we have to be at a workbench. I don't know where a workbench is. I don't know how to find a workbench. All right, so we're looted out of here. Let's dip out. We're gonna go down. Find a workbench somewhere, maybe. The diamond on the upgrade? Oh, is that what the thingy was that I found? That was, gosh darn it. Upgrade. Oh, that. So that's the thingy. Toughened, but so the diamond represents pristine then. Armor rating 3. So we'd want to apply that too, I'm assuming. We're heading out. We're heading out. All right, so there was a workbench here, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Like I said, there was no workbench here. We'll find one eventually. So did we get part of the shipper? We keep looking. We haven't got anything for our ship yet. We keep on getting distracted, and then we picked up Pravati here. I kind of like the name though, Pravati. It's kind of a cool name. Pravati. You say it right, it could be either sensual, or you say it right, it could be really mean. Pravati. You know, it sounds very aggressive, very dangerous. Or Pravati. Taco, go around town, look around, and yeah, you will find a bench. Yoink, yoink. Out of my way, everybody. I've already looted this place. Oh, she followed. I was trying to lose her. I was going to see if she would run all the way around or she'd follow. She followed. I think there was a workbench in here, right? I'm just guessing. I don't remember. Vending machine, new. Not one in here. Shit, did we not even come in here? All the loot! We didn't even, oh, I'm glad we came back here. Listen, it had to be done. You saw what happened with that last bunch? They attacked me for no reason. I went in to pet them. Becca, doesn't the workbench show up on the map if you found what? A problem? I don't know, does it? You tell me. Messages. Rosenberg. The keycard encoded at lobby of the back of the running. Hopefully you won't get Fritz again and start shooting blah, blah, blah. Words. And I must lodge a complaint. The obsession with Monty Queen is wasting all of our budget. Oh, that's that one thing that they don't have a thing for, right? They don't have a display set up for. This is the update regarding the request of the one adult Monty Queen. As we may remember, the trackers discovered the beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we developed a team to highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. Yoink. Let's take a look on the map. Exit. Junkyard. That work is that what the workbench right there. Okay, so there's one all the way at the landing place. I don't want to mark that. So we don't know where one's at over here. There was one down with what's his face at the workbench. Ooh. Ooh. Weapons. Pew. Screw it, we're breaking in.
Wow.
First aid room key. So we got the first aid room key. Where's the first aid room at? Map. Let's go back to local. Is there a room that we haven't been in? And maybe it's upstairs? Was there a room that was locked that we hadn't gotten into yet? There was the one down here, but we went around the back side to get into it. So my guess is it's upstairs. Ludwig was, yeah, Ludwig had one, that's where. Not up here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just another door. Like that would have unlocked from the other way. No, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I don't see any other doors we haven't unlocked, so I think we got everything. But 71, so we can, this is kind of shit, right? It only does 71 DPS. So we'd just destroy that. Sawed-off shotgun 173. Light machine gun 320. Oh my god. I think she needs to carry the light machine gun. Especially if she doesn't burn through ammo. Was it ammo there? Was what ammo where? Oh, maybe just switch it out like this. Boom. Yeah, if she doesn't require ammo, if she has endless ammo, this is the way to go. Keep it. Keep this. This thing here, keep it. I need those overalls. If you look at the pants and stuff, they are pretty badass. Look, she's got a chalk line hanging from her ass. I was making fun of her tank top because it's like a welder's tank top. Look at me. Oh shit, you can't see me. Hold on. Hold on. Look at me. Aren't I sexy? I'm hot. Wait, what was her armor again? Her armor is 8. Okay, so this is actually better armor than this, but this has armoring 1, gadget 0, but it has like attributes to it as well. All right, let's head out. So why keep the 1? Jimmy, it's plasma, so it's worth keeping because it's plasma? Super handsome, thank you. How we doing today, Mullet? So you've been thumbing through the Bloomborough cards, Mullet. I wanted to talk to you about that, but you haven't convinced the hubby to play yet. You guys gotta play some games. It's so good. I want to play with the Bloomborough cards too, but I've got, like I said, I pulled out my collection, and my wife's like, wait. When she saw part of it at first, and I'm like, that's not all of it. And then she's like, she gave me a look of complete disappointment. And so I was like, I gotta slow down a little bit. I gotta slow down and buying cards. I gotta with what I have already, I gotta assemble some decks anyways. I gotta put together some decks to play with. She was so disappointed. Okay, so are these things bad? They look like they'd be mean. Especially with babies. Oh, they're red. I was told if it's red, it means they're bad, right? They're red above. What the hell? Did that thing eat some people? That thing had some, like, loot on it. Yeah, we killed the babies. We got a grenade launcher from that thing. Where was it keeping that? I don't want to see her use the grenade launcher now. Don't lie. But I think we'll throw the grenade launcher in a secondary inventory. For science! Oh, damn. I like it. Oh, wait. Oh, so she had a sight on hers. We stole her pistol and we got... Oh. What happened here? I think those animals ate these guys. Energy cell, plasma, something. Oh my god, this place is vicious. The babies got scared. They killed their parents. All right, so what do we got to do here? What's the objective here? I forget already. Oh, we're doing the die robot thing still. Retrieve the logic core module. Go to the geothermal plant in northwest portion of the region, and it has been taken over by the automata. Okay, so Ludwig wants to infiltrate the plant. Okay, I forgot we never switched over. I was thinking we were doing the we had to go talk to the people down at the deserters. So there's a drone there. Well, are these things aggressive if we go in there? I'm assuming they would be, right?
Unexpected noise identified performing an area sweep.
Here they come!
Oh, they saw me.
That's gotta hurt.
They're aggressive.
Security.
Shoot them in the squares. Shoot them in the blue squares.
Beginning security patrol.
Wait.
Searching for unauthorized sweeping the area.
Wait, how'd she get in there?
Everyone all right?
How did she get in there? How do we get in? I feel like I'm gonna get electrocuted if I go through there. Oh. Don't worry, I found it. I found it. That's a keeper tag. Keep the grenade launcher. The grenade launcher is amazing. Oh my god, there's so much loot in this place. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna be encumbered. We're gonna be encumbered. We're gonna get so encumbered. All right, so it's this way. Oh, I don't want to go in there yet. Yeah, let's go in there. Fuck it. We can get the loot on the way out. There's a hole in the wall. I found it. I knew there was a hole in the wall. I was just seeing if you remembered if there's a hole in the wall.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
What?
Yeah, huh?
You have something to say? Yeah. Who's leading this expedition? Parvati? That's right. You shut your mouth. You let me lead, you follow.
Next sweep.
Where's this blue square? I was told to shoot the blue square. I didn't see a blue square. Clear. What's this? Okay, terminal. Taka, you're doing great. Thank you. All right, unlock office door. Okay, here we go. Door unlocked. Return to route. Messages. Spacer's choice. This letter serves as information notification to companies. Displeasure toward your management admiral. It's like 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. All right. There's words. I'm not gonna read them all. It's just a lot of words. I don't like reading out loud or in general. This is for nerds. Can't do it. All right, so we unlocked the office door. Where's the office? I'm assuming, no, it's exit. Is that the office right there? I think so. Vending machine discovered. Nice. That's out. I don't know if that's the office or the office is over here. Because we didn't find a locked door, right? Access file. I had to borrow the copy of Young's Space Guide to Mechanical Engineering Radios. Been sputtering, and I needed to reference. I've returned the copy to repair bay. Chaos everywhere, mechanical gun everywhere, gunfire, hearing some screams. Hola, hola! I think it was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. I thank you. Proud to be a member of Spacer's Choice family. Okay. Hola, hola. I'm gonna yell that from now on when I'm scared. Yo, hola. I like it. It sounds better than oh Lord. So what's the weak point? Thanks. Anything hidden back here? Nope. How do we get out? Nailed it. Clear. Use terminal. If you want, you can sell food, just don't sell the health potions. Sell the food, but don't sell health potions? Okay. I don't even use the food. I always forget I have that stuff. If you read, you wouldn't need people like me for 7 days while you play. Or autism for... Listen. That's true. I wouldn't need chat. I wouldn't even bother streaming if I bothered reading, right? I utilize chat for all the information that I need. Plant status. This access report brought to you by Spacer's Choice. I'm real good. 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater, Sultana Cannery. High likelihood to moderate severe structural damage. So powering that down. So we powered down the power back to the cannery. Can we go steal that thing now? At the cannery? Is that a thing now? Can we go take that? Remember I was getting electrocuted and I did it more than once? If we go back there.
That'll be easy enough.
Did we just bypass, like, go and talk to those people because we did the wrong thing? Or did the right thing, possibly? Because choice matters here, right? All right, there's a downstairs here. There's also... That's outside. Okay, that takes outside. Speak to Adelaide. She's not, I gotta go to the other place though, right, for that? What did I just do? What happened? It was just a little sprat. No big deal. The game treated it like I freaking killed the final boss. Locked. Unlocked. Unlock door. Enter passcode. Boop, boop. Personal log. I'm just clicking through this because I don't want to read it. Door open. Locked. Yoink. Still locked.
Not even a scratch. Watch out!
Here they come.
Sister searching for a partner.
Oh God! Can you break legs in this?
Investigating.
So there's like a kill cam. There's a RNG kill cam that happens. Did you have to watch me do that? Privacy. Taco, yes, you have two sides of the story. I think you got critically hit. Or critical hit. Final kill cam. Is that what it is? Okay. It's kind of cool. Dasher, how we doing today? It's just unexpected, and I did it on a freaking little rodent thingy. All right, what's this? Okay, that one's 54. Good God, that's expensive. The hack. There's so much I bypassed. I don't know where this goes. This place keeps going and 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 going. It doesn't stop. Keep going down. I feel like I'm in 7 Days to Die, doing one of the bunker things. What happened? Oh, this is we're here, right? Yeah, we were here. I just don't remember everywhere I went. Well, there's this thing here too, right?
Just two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Oh. So we're doing okay. Okay, let's go talk to Miss McDevitt. Okay. I told you, chat, we should go talk to her first. Journal. Optional. Speak to Vicar. All right, so let's go talk to Vicar. Because she wants us to talk to Vicar first, right? How do we get out of here? It's having me go down to talk to Vicar. What will happen if I pop one in her face? Nothing. And nothing happens. Just for science.
Phantom?
Oh, Vicar's here. Perfect. I hope we didn't start something we can't stop. You're welcome.
You're liable to get scalded.
Okay, don't touch the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Can we shut it off? Beep, boop, boop, boop. Just gotta step around it. Engineering, shut off steam valve. Done. Oops. Nailed it. Is there anything up here first? Oh, Vicker's up here. I think. Oh no, this is the other thingy. I didn't... It said if you want to talk to... She's a little unconcerned about the task Reed is about to before. Vicar might be able to provide some moral guidance. It doesn't say we can't do it yet. Where's Vicar at?
Where are we headed?
Where's Vicar? Help me. I don't want to do that yet. So let's go outside. Maybe if we get closer to town. I think Vicar was in town, right? I hope we didn't. I don't hope we didn't like do what we didn't want to do. If we did, whatever.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
Who keeps saying that? Where are you? All right, we're going down. We're going to talk to this.
No, 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 just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real.
Higgins.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Woo. Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you. Great. Another lunatic.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're not imagining me. Slow down. Tell me what's going on. You're eating sprats.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized
That was your brother with the same
occasion.
hair.
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
D stands for dog, 'cause you're my dog. This guy seems like such a square. Hey, Noons, how we doing? What is it that you are? What is it you do here? How long have you been down here? Back away slowly. I'm just up. I'm away. Okay, let's. What is it you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years.
He talks in
Sprat
third
Wrangler,
person.
Saltuna critic.
You're right.
Aetherwave personality.
This is square.
Chairman of the board. Galactic defender. Sisty pig tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
He started third person with that, and then he switched up to okay. Higgins, you're confusing me. You're an engineer? I'm too lunatical to be an engineer. How have you been surviving all this time? What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
Oh God, third person talk. I can't stand third person talk. It's funny, like in certain situations, or you know, like Taco don't play that. You know, if you something cliche, right? But this dude likes to get loose, and you weren't killed. That's horrible. How could this have happened?
You mean why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage?
Well,
Same
yeah.
reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Scrubbing pipes? You mentioned being an engineer. You've been down here this whole time.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked in these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them, right? Was that before or after you became Sisty Pig Tycoon? What's a Sisty Pig Tycoon? What is that? Is Sisty Pig a word? Is that like, I don't know what that means. How have you been living down here?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. I specialized in automechanicals,
Already asked that,
drones, sentries.
Do the other thing.
Repaired them, maintained, upgraded.
Right. Was that before it became
Oh, before. Definitely before. Sisty Pig Tycoonery was the
Sisty Pig.
apex of my long and storied career.
What does that mean? I don't really care. If you worked in these mechanicals, I must know how to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Persuade. I can deal with the mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I? Intimidate, or I can help you. This one.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw.
Until you took an arrow
Their
to the knee.
hostility levels were hardwired to maximum.
As a
There's
mutated
no
pig,
changing
they
that, but you
harvest
could rewrite their targeting
cysts
protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanical follow the behavior of the logic module. Somehow tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
I am.
There's a behavior control
Taco
terminal
is.
in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
All right, let's leave him now. Let's go back. Ooh. Yoink. Yoink. That's not stealing because it wasn't red. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. We made friends, so we're no longer stealing. I want to talk to what's-her-face, but where can we do that? You've learned that a power of the Edgewater can hear better, blah, 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 blah. Is this the one where we gotta go talk to people? Phineas needs you to help set things right. No, this is... I think this is what we gotta do, right? But she wants us to talk to Vicar. Wait, speak to Vicar. Yeah. Enter the geothermal plant, speaking of Adeline. So, no, it is the top one that we want to do. All right, let's go. I don't know where we got to go for this, though, because it keeps on leading us back in here because we started this. But I think if we get far enough away from here, maybe we can continue on. We just got to get out of this place first. The power is strong in those ones, but clappers. I have almost learned tacos, everything I know in here. The power is strong in this one's butt clappers. Wait, what? I don't know what that means. In the butt clappers. What does that even mean? Ask him where to find the thingamajiggy. Oh, okay. So we finish it up. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's finish the questionnaire. Autism's demanding it. No. All right, let's find
What's eating you?
Any idea where to find the logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
You and Ski are Kegel training and butt clappers the thing. I wanted to ask something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines.
I already asked that.
That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to... Well, yes, for the...
Oh, because I had more options in there. All right, so he told us where the thingy-majigga is. I wasn't paying attention, though.
I specialized in automechanics.
All right. So do I continue with this then? Logic module. So we want to go get the logic module, right? Because it's really good, is what you're saying. It's been doing the Kegels. If you would have walked away and not asked him and then came on a mission, it would be a pain in the butt backtracking in this big game. Oh, okay. So I would have had to go all the way back down. Logic module. We want to go there. So that's the corpse there. So let's security chiefs. Wait, it's behind the table. Light machine gun? 320. Or so it's the same as hers. So do we do the logic module now then, or? Is that what this is here? Okay. Yoink. Retrieve the logic module. Then what with it? Yoink. Yoink. Return to Ludwig. Head back to the landing pad. Okay, so this was the... Okay. I get it now. It's a big game. It can be a headache sometimes finding stuff. Oh, I'm sure. It's a massive game, right? Open worlds like this, I love it. But, Blair, hopefully you're just guessing and don't know what actually happens. No spoiler story. There's no worries. Oh, Blair. A different, Yeah, we gotta go talk to Adeline yet. But I think before we talk to her, we gotta go talk to that vicar dude, right? Shit, do I want to spend 4 on this? Fuck it, we're doing it. Disarm security fences. Armed security fences. Okay, we probably didn't need to waste our time on that. I feel like that was a waste. All right, we got some armor. Oh my god, we got a lot of armor. let's see. She has 8, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Vicar is where Adelaide is, so they're at the same place. Okay, awesome. I was figuring Vicar was gonna be at the like in the town. Let's go talk to Ludwig then first. Oh, it says tamed. Oh, is that marauders? I didn't shoot far enough.
Here we go! Nice one!
Find you.
Look at us!
Yeah, look at us. High five. Yoink. We're gonna have some shit to break down. No, Vicar is in the town. So you were wrong. I got one person telling me it's in town, one person telling me it's with Adelaide. Who? Where? We'll go to the town. I think it's in the town. Because she said before we go, let's talk. Let's talk to Vicar, right? Was how she worded it. And we're passing through town anyways, so so let's do that. Journal. Vicar, Max Vicar, right there. Boom. Adelaide is a main mission. Yeah, but Vicar's part of that, right? Right there. Right? You're right. Before we talk to her, we could go talk to. It's optional. I goes into town. He's a local priest. Adelaide is at the botanical labs. And so he's in the church. Better put the weapon away. I mean, I would be terrified if I saw some dude walking around with a grenade launcher, wouldn't you? But these people don't seem to mind. Even if I do this. It is a beautiful game, though.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Better watch your hands there.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at
The
your
crazy
service.
Slim might not care.
Or
True.
Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to
Why
talk
did she
to.
use his last name
Name
there?
your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling. This season's tossball predictions.
Vicar DeSoto.
The quickest way out of town.
When I talk to my friends, I don't call them by their last name as well. I don't say, well, I'm not gonna say their names, but John Smith. unless like you're like kind of really, once again, you know, kind of being silly or proving a point. Listen up, John Smith. You're wrong on that case. You know, in this case, she's like Vicar DeSoto. Pavati wanted me to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do. How did you know I'm an outsider? What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here? I thought there was something else I needed to be doing.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away.
And call me Vicar
I can't
DeSoto.
imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What is Mr. Thompson?
Did I break her? Did I break something by choosing the wrong one? Cut off the, oh wait, I can't imagine what what has Mr. asked you to do. Cut off the power to Adelan's deserters. Cut the power to deserters. You could answer quickly. We're in a hurry now.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you advise? What do you think of Adeline's group, Vicar, right? No, Vicar DeSoto. You gotta call him by his full name, game.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Wait, so he's agreeing to make the he's suggesting that we bring everybody back, right? Is that even possible? Right, just talk everybody into coming together. I'll keep that in mind. It sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Thank you for the time. This has been a waste of my time. That's how I kind of feel right now. This is the most...
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that? I've been outside. I'm not impressed. I can handle myself better than a vicar.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts.
Oh, is a vicar
I
like
happen to know such a book
another
is,
word for a
as we
priest?
speak,
Is that why they said
tainting a
she said like
library in Emerald
Vicar
Vale.
DeSoto instead?
However,
That would make more
the
sense.
collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? Tell me more. Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book? I assume you want to burn it once you get your hands on it. I'm interested, though. Why?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Oh, so it's like okay. It's like you know, when back in the day, before the devil's lettuce became legal, you know, they're trying to get their hands on all of it to burn it, keep it out of the public hands. It was a gateway. You make a compelling argument. Seems to me authorities would be interested to hear your after contraband text. I'll need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this. I'm a little interested.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner.
Not Mbakonu!
I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Evolution. I'll look for the book. 1 second thought. I'm not interested. I'll just do it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Companion perks. Your companion is leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in Ledger and select a perk button and see available perks. You hear that?
Something you need?
You hear that? You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to ask you about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
So she can't handle being spoken to, can't even contact looks it down whenever she's asked a question. Either she caught him doing something he shouldn't, or she had a crush. Definitely. Good points. I like that. You're right, 100%. She either really crushing on him, or she walked in on him. Like, what is this book that he's really wanting us to get? What is this book? I'm like, you know. Did you see the sister copy of this book? And then he got the pages stuck together, so he needs a new one. Is that what it is? Come on, Parvati. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Okay, don't look away from me. Yeah, look, Parvati. Parvati, look at me. Yeah, tell me. Okay, never mind. You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, it's in need of a fixing. Yes, I kind of like that answer because she is a mechanic, and mechanics tend to see the flaws in machines, don't they? It's an ideal, not what it's a live, but let's do this. I like that.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Yeah, she had a good answer. She had a real good answer. Damn her. Damn her smart ass mouth. All right, let's return. Let's do this. Oh, wait, she's got a perk that we can spend on her too. All right. Increase the companion's maximum health. Wait, she can die? If she dies, is she dead forever? Let her keep her secrets. Taco, don't help him. He wants your diary. Victoria's Secret Catalog, year 2024-93. Robotic boobies. Yeah, so if she dies, does she die forever? Is like if your companion dies, are they gone? Bonus support engineering. Increase your engineering skill when Parvati is your... Oh, I like it. I like it. We're using that one. Yeah, I like that. I like that for sure. Except... And then we got skills as well. We don't have any perks because it was odd. Or yeah, it was an odd skill. So it'd be the even skills we gain perk. Odd skills we just gain skill points. That's it. We still need to bump defense a little bit, but I feel like range. Let's get that to 20. That leaves us with 7. Medical science and engineering. Leadership. Let's bump our leadership since we are running with a companion now. Almost got that to 20, but that's okay. Yeah, let's do that. Time dilation, location hits. You have unlocked location hit of the tactical time dilation. Hitting the enemies in different locations during TTD. I never use it. Maims the critical those parts. So, ooh, okay. So I will start using it then. So when I'm in combat, I can actually, it'll show me weak points, right? Essentially what that amounts to. And then we were going to do this. Switch back over to this and run.
Just keep working.
Our delivery.
Work fortifies the spirit.
I don't remember, but I know they can go down, but don't know if it dies. Mine better armor weapons than my sidekick. Than me. So okay. So you put the best stuff on them, which kind of makes sense. I'd throw the best stuff on them too. I'm not selfish like that. Kill Pravati for the science. Kill her for it. Science.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
I like how she's wearing a mask, so her voice sounds like it's behind a mask. That's awesome.
Hey. Bring us honor, soldier.
You mentioned logic module. I found one.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform.
Thank you.
Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical horde.
And we got a workbench here, too.
I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
I don't want that. Keep it away from me, Ludwig. Yoinks. Did that say Space Corona? All right. So all these, like, let me see. Can we sort weapons? By, okay. S. Okay, so S, value, weight, value, weight ratio, damage rating. So there we go. So I'm just gonna, other than this, because I was told to keep it. I was yelled at to keep this because it's plasma. These things I'm just gonna scrap out. Do I keep the stun baton? I feel like these I could scrap out too. But I can't, I gotta be in my own inventory before I can scrap. It's kind of stupid you can't scrap from here too. Wait, why can't I sort by damage now from here? Okay, well, either way. Wait. Wait, what? What's this? Why does that have all like a glowy thing around it? It's like speed grip, melee attack, power attack damage. Why does this like have lit up all around it? I'm not breaking that down. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of that. That's 113. That's 113. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Revolver, Spacer Chaos, Spacer Chaos takes his revolver damage. I'm getting rid of that. Electricity. Well, I see that, like that has that symbol right there, but this has like a sun around it. Like behind it. It's like all illuminated. Do as you feel, just suggestions. Oh, I will, but I don't want to do the wrong thing and get yelled at by you guys. There needs to be like a multi-select. Select, you know, and then say, destroy all. Or break down all, you know. Or you should be able to do it at a workbench too. This one's 9. $13 for, but armoring, gadgets, skill kit, utility. So these have perks to them. These I'll get rid of. This one's 13 armor, but I'm trying. What are these dots? Are these, are these like modification slots or something? Because I'm not 100% sure how that works either. All right, let's repair. So how do you repair? Install mods, inspect, compare, repair. E to repair. It armor parts, it uses 11 armor parts, which would leave me 26. We're doing it. Oh, wait, you can break stuff down. I found it. You can break stuff down at the thingy. Tinker. Modify. Oh, yeah, I was going to do a thingy, right? Install mod. Yeah. Where was the one? Didn't I have... Oh, they're labeled too. They're also categorized. Silver tongue kit. So this would increase... Okay, nice. Okay, let's install this. E. So how many can I have installed on one? Modify, refer to heavy power, blah, blah. After installing unkind bandit removed, that's fine, but can I have like more than one mod installed? You can't tinker yet. Remember to check armor bonus skills points before scrapping. So like all those other things, like what like if you have a complete armor set type thing, is that what you mean by, or? So I have 2 slots used up here, right? Silver and then the toughened. I can add 2 more yet, but I'm not going to. $131. Speed grip, Mr. Ouch, power attack damage plus 20%. Mr. Zap, damage type shock. We're giving her that. All right, let's go. All right, let's go talk to Adelaide. I'm assuming she's outside, right? Yeah, she must be outside, so we can go around this way. One of each category. Oh, okay, so that's why there's 4. So there's 4 categories. That's why there's 4 slots. You can have one of each category. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. I could have added mods to my weapons, but you know what? I like to live on the wild side. They call me basic bitch taco for a reason. All right, so we're going there. We don't want to do that. If we did the routing switch, we'd be just basically making them leave. But we're going to go talk to her first. We want to talk to her and decide for ourselves if we want to allow them to live their lives as free men. They're going to live under the reign of William Wallace or under the reign of whatever the king happened to be that William Wallace was fighting against. I can't remember. I did kind of like the idea of Primo Nocte or whatever it's called, Primo Nocte, or I think it was something like that. I nailed it. And you know, especially if I was king. No more like if you're a tough spot, you need a certain level of skill. What? You're a fucking engineer. You didn't warn me about that? I could have lost a leg. Look, I'm still blinded from it. I still see blurry. Landmine. It took. You go in front. Go on. Get your ass moving. I love the fact that you still see blurriness. I don't want to go in there right now. Even after, you know, you take the damage and it's like, and you got the stun effect. It's cool. So there's more at stake, even just by getting exposed to like it's like almost like a concussion type damage that you receive. That's really neat. Would you like it if you weren't the king? I don't know. Can I hold the camera? I share ski with Olaf all the time. How do we get there? So we're here. Oh, no. We gotta go here. So we gotta go back that way and go up this way and around. Locked. All right, we gotta watch for marauders. Yoink. Clear. I hate how she's just staring at me. Marauders love landmines. Apparently, I don't love them. Beep, 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 beep. There, I said it. Are you happy now? Another combat skill. I'm and talking about, but stuff like lock picking, hacking. Could prevent you from getting something. You don't want any trouble. Oh God, I hit the wrong thing again. I meant to put that away. You killed these animals and you didn't loot them. I love the fact that she has a scar on her face. Kind of hot, if you ask me. That just means she's badass. You have a scar? Didn't think so.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
She's got a little accent. I'm gonna get married, guys. I'm gonna get married. I'm gonna get married in game. Whatever you're looking for. What's your problem? I think she'd like it if I talked to her like that, don't you? I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers. Ooh, I'm gonna hit her with some sass.
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp
she's gonna like it.
wandering out
Meow.
for another.
Now we know his type. You obviously run a type ship. Make a joke about that, but I'm not going to. Who's been wandering out of camp? I'm looking for Adelaide.
You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace.
Not
now
Zoe.
I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out. You could always go looking for her. Don't tell me you're scared of a few marauders.
I've crossed off my share of marauders.
I bet you
this
have.
Ain't about them. I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun.
Smart.
Hence my dilemma.
Maybe the marauders took her away. How well do you know her? Any idea where she might be hiding? I'll keep an eye out.
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
So talk to Stefan. Maybe the marauders took her away. Any ideas where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
What'd you find? You snowed around in her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas.
I like her.
Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
She's fantastic. She's so tomboy. It's wonderful.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Any chance you could point me aware specific? I just out there.
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone.
She's so
Hell's
vicious.
A wide place. She could be anywhere.
Her words cut. Poor Zoe down so bad. Unless Marauders got her, then parts of her could be in lots of places. Don't worry about it. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
I don't think we have any more. It says.
I'll tell you what I can.
Okay, let's change the subject. So it doesn't, unless there's more options in there, but I don't think.
What
so.
is it?
Gotta talk about Adelaide.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Mwah. She's so badass. All right, hot house. This place is pretty nice. I'd definitely rather live here than the only thing you're at a disadvantage because you're not in the high ground, right? Unless there's cliffs around the perimeter and they're in like just a valley right here, but it's surrounded by cliffs. But it feels like right there the marauders could come up and shoot down on them. Pretty freaking sweet though.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Old lady fart.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here.
Any questions, dear?
Oh, she's so sweet. Bet her fart smells like pineapples and horseradish. Ugh. He must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt?
Does your wife know you're kissing
Sorry,
random
it's just-
girls?
You got such pretty trees in here.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you?
Yeah, do you mind if I
Remember
leave her
when
with
you
you?
were but a sprout.
Kind of obnoxious.
Thomas speaks of you often.
Flirting with the
Are you staying
priest
long?
back in town.
You should try some of my tobaccorn tea.
Tobaccorn
I brew it in
tea?
an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Is this your greenhouse? Looks like you made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing
Taco,
to
trust me,
lose.
you don't want to live there. The magic
So,
word
like
is
the spores
how
of the
they get
puffball,
food.
Cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil. We put down new roots.
Taco, you invented the squat fart earlier. Well, I did that. That wasn't my fart though. It was hers. I was doing my normal sniff. We're in a different world. It's a different introduction. You sniff each other's butts like dogs. But she let one She let one go. Why did you leave your old home? You picked a terrible place to put down roots.
It is an unpleasant story, dear.
So Jimmy's
The short of
warning
it is
me.
that sometimes one wakes up and realizes
what do
the
they
place
eat?
that was once her home for much of her life has changed.
So if that question comes up, we
The
need
home
to
in which
ask.
we spent our lives has left us behind, and so
I'm interested
we
now.
must move on. And that is
She
as
said
much as I will say
spittoon
on the
is
subject.
cleaned up, so say a bathroom or something. Well, a spittoon isn't necessarily for a spittoon. Would sit at a bar. It was what you'd spit in, right? When you had chew. That's hence spittoon. Versus a chamber pot is what you would go to the bathroom in if you had a pot to piss in or whatever, back in the day. That's a chamber pot. Yeah, spittoon is just usually sits in a bar, or they'd sit in like a barber shop, and you'd type thing. Reed sent me back a piece. I mean, it's still gross, don't get me wrong, but it's not, like I said, it's not a chamber pot, which is really gross. Reed sent me to make peace with you. Is this your greenhouse? Let's ask that.
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you managed to grow anything out here. Funny, never knew you could grow tripe in a garden.
Ah, cynicism. The privilege of the young. What you need is a little taste of my special mushroom soup. It'll broaden your mind. Or at least your irises.
Shit. Should I have said the other thing? I kind of told her she was growing crap.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power and belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's about it. Reed asked me to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends. Something about coming back to town, losing power. I wasn't really listening. I mean, it was a combination, right? You're living off power, belongs to the town. Come back to the this is basically what it was, right? She's asking
Like
direct.
everything else that comes out of Edgewater,
I'm
that
not
peace
telling her what
offering
she needs
is
to do.
canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant. This is serious. I'm about to cut off your power.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need to repair my ship. My reasons are my own. That sounds very Jedi. I feel like I should wave my hand if I do this one. And I don't have Jedi mind powers. Yet.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
Decisions.
You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I almost don't trust her because she's too sweet. But then again, my future wife is living here. I don't want to piss her off. Nobody wants to piss her off, trust me. I'll consider it. What have you got against the town? I'm not looking to get mixed up in your problems. I just want to fix my ship. A hero to you, maybe.
A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you
Don't be a Jedi, be a Sith.
Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
Taka, if you had asked her about growing, you would have learned that they fertilized the bad soil with human corpses. See, I think I missed it because like I said, I played the cards wrong. And I can't get that back, can I? Let's try this. Hold on.
Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, it's just going to be the same questions, isn't it? When we first talked, you assumed I'd come to live here.
I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
It's feeble brain syndrome. Happens. Trust me. Imagine you don't get a lot of visitors. And what's that? I'm interested.
Remains to be seen. Might be the man that saves the Vale. Might be Reed's personal gun hand.
Save the Vale, or just do a pat, or it could be just passing through. I mean, let's face it. Human bodies make pretty damn good compost.
None of us are ever just passing through.
Not that I know.
Not without leaving some footprints behind.
Why are you telling me all this? Don't you ever get tired of talking in circles? As long as we live in the world, a better place to found it. Once I'm done here, I won't be coming back.
More of the colony felt the way you did. We'd have ourselves a proper revolution. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
You can always continue your way of life back in town. Reed's making an offer in good faith. You should consider it.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power.
Never look under the stabbing cabin. Well, it is named that for a reason. There's more than one way you can stab a cat. Wait, what? That's not how it goes. Reed's making an offer in good faith. You should consider it. You and Reed obviously have some sort of history. I'm interested.
That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist.
Did you let one of your pineapple and
that limited
whatever
asparagus,
chocolate
saltuna,
spinach and
that was all me.
Tropey farts in front of his face like you did me? Perception. There's obviously more to it than that.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment.
Oh yeah, he's
Said
below the
medicine
80%
would have been
threshold.
wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery,
Makes sense.
gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I'm guessing Rita has his own side of the story. It sounds like the town turned its back on you. We've talked enough. We don't want that one yet. Shit. I'm torn. I hate making decisions like this. Is the stabbing cabin next to the van a rockin'? Where was the bodies thing at? It would have been, I guess, if we would have asked about, instead of me saying trope, I would have asked about how she grows stuff. It would have eventually come up. I always get them to go back rather than eat less and keep my integrity than rob families of. Okay.
I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're surely welcome to ask him.
So we've talked enough. So how do we get him to go back? So if I'm gonna, oh shit. If I cut the power, they're gonna just die here, right? I think I may have missed my opportunity to get her to go back. I think maybe because I can't really convince her right now, at least. Let's see what my options are for this. Reprogram the okay, so that's an optional thing. Chester gave you the passcode to terminate local elsewhere in the plant. The terminal allows you to reprogram the plant's automate. Okay, that was that thing, which we can go back and do that, but we got to go back there anyways, right? If we're going to divert energy. These decisions will be everywhere in the game, moral versus immoral. She'll see me. I was gonna steal from her, but that's immoral. But yeah, like I said, I can't, like, so do I just kill the power to them? Will they go back if I kill the power to them?
I'm listening.
She gave like a sensual look there, didn't you see that? She just stood up and gave me like if the wind, I felt like a wind should have been blowing in her face with her hair just waving. And it's like, you're too old to look at me like that, lady. This might sound strange, but I don't know where I am.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end.
You can still convince them?
It's too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself.
No, I mean, I actually don't know where I am. Not the answer I was expecting, but you still cheered me up. I could do without the cliches.
Glad I could help, dear. A sadness of the heart brings sickness upon the whole body. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
Just getting my bearings. My pod landed in the far from here. I was kidnapped by a crazy scientist and shot into space, but thanks for asking. I'm hoping this will still be a bad dream. And okay, we're gonna leave right now. Let's. Oh God! Oh, wrong button. A few kindred speeches. Let's do this. Grace doesn't know where Zoe might be gone. Let's go help. This out. Let's do a little bit of this stuff. Zoe's house, and then Stefan is Zoe's boyfriend. But let's go into the house. We might get kicked out. Keep that door shut. I knew you were gonna open it up. A letter. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Band's a wild, free-spirited bandits living in the camps, out of in the hills, warming themselves by the light of the barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region in if they were organized. I've been tucking away some Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Yuck, the salt tuna sounds gross. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some adrenatime too. Everybody loves adrenatime, even marauders, right? I got ads. Those marauders will let me through in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of adrenaline time before their eyes. It's gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's original story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. For the Rizzos. All right, so this is Zoe's journal. So she's kind of speaking to herself here. Well, today's the day, Zoe, right? So she wrote this herself. She's wanting to go join the marauders. Here's page 12. That was page 22, wasn't it? So this was earlier here. So that's it. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuit and gloves. Yes, ma'ams. And we like another. I don't know why I'm writing this down. Charity steak, a journal, many of the hences. Just because I got sick, everybody got sick. Well, okay, I got sick and grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whoever happened to so okay, she got sick at one point. I think we know the answer. I mean, she dipped out, right? To join the Marauders. That's like I bet when we come across, she's gonna be like the Marauder leader now. She's gonna be Queen Marauder, like she was saying. Taco, if you have trouble deciding, talk to other peeps that live there. True. And get their true opinion and stuff. We might be able to get an honest answer. That's good. Good advice. All right, so here's Stefan. Hey, Stefan, what's that over there? Look at. Do me a favor. Flash your titty. Hey, Stefan, look. She's flashing. You're supposed to stand over there and do it. And get closer to me. God, she's the worst companion ever.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Something to help you with. I'm told one of numbers gone missing. What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb.
Let's see what he's got.
That includes canid meat.
So we can actually buy from him too. So he's a merchant. Beanie thick, special cases armor. So it's a shitty ass armor. Ooh. Okay, I don't have enough for this, right? That's expensive. Oh no, it's locked. Restricted stock. Cannot purchase this restricted stock. You have insufficient bits. Is that why it's restricted? Just because I don't have enough bits? But you said sell the food, right? So can I organize by food? But keep the meds. Sell the food, but keep the meds. Is that what you told me to do? So, and then I can sell all the junk too, right? This is just junk. Literally just sell this shit. Is there a sell all? Sell junk, Z. Okay. I see it right there. Boop. Nice. So what would this be? Energy brew, caffeine drink, mind attribute +1, last 30 seconds. So everything provides a little bit of something, right? Taco, yes, I sold all food except for the healing med. So this right here, you sold everything but this? And what, you didn't utilize any of this other stuff? Because some of this other stuff adds like perks, right? Is it really worth the stuff though? Like companion ability cooldown 50%, negative 50% last 20 seconds. But that's not food though. That's a adrenaline booster there. But body attributes +1. You just didn't worry about that stuff. Yes, at the beginning you need money and food and okay. I'll just hold on to it for right now because I'm a loot goblin. All right. Anyway, let's talk to him. Let's ask him about
something I can help you with. You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Close because she was your neighbor, or close because you were like close? Because from what I understand, close as a neighbor also means if she died and you're the closest, then you're responsible for her death or responsible to pay for it.
Zoe and I were going to watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Maybe I am. Maybe I ain't. You better mind your own business. Scarry lip. Tell me a little bit about Zoe. Speak
Zoe
up.
was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Did you know?
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was going to surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Masked Marketeer, what's that? Was acting strange before her disappear? Was she acting strange?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Hold on. There was something else.
Hey, I got time.
I've got some more questions about Zoe.
I'll help if I can.
But I don't have more questions about Zoe. Why was that lit up?
Zoe and I were going to watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found.
All right, so Zoe so now we just go to her. We go to the bandit camp. I still remember when you would play with Fooster and steal everything. I would never. Better watch yourself. What's the X do? What's Z?
I'm going.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Moving. Sure. On my way. Sure.
I can make her do stuff.
Hey, moving out. Got it. I'm going. Sure. Heading back.
I didn't know that. Now I do. Taco's not looted anything in here yet. Exactly. I don't touch the loot. Lootless Taco is what they call me. Marauder Vandal. I kind of want to hit him with the shovel. Marauder Lookout.
Not a peep from me.
Got him. Try plasma their butts. Use the plasma rifle. I haven't used a plasma yet, have I? All right, let's try it. Do it their butts. Like literally plasma their butts. Did that other guy go down? There we go. Oh shit, we'll hunting. Ooh. Oh, that is 53. That only does 53. It looks way cooler than what it is. It's very disappointing. Let's see. So plasma rifle. Some energy weapons can charge up for a bigger attack. Hold the attack button to build up energy, then release it. All right, we're gonna try it. You told me to. Kick their butts with plasma weapons. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. We're gonna do it. We gotta find some. We gotta find a solo lookout. Oh God, dang! Tango down?
I smell blood.
Incoming!
I missed. Oh God. Yeah. Oh God, she looks kind of badass holding that like that, isn't she? This thing freaking did it? So does it have like vicinity damage and stuff? Like
anybody who ever came out this far.
It's like because I hit these group of people and they all went down. Oh, I like the plasma. All right, do we want to talk to Zoe yet, or do we want to loot a little bit? I mean, come on now. Unpacking.
Easy.
All right, let's see what's up with Zoe. She's one of them. She's one of them.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
What? I'm so confused with her. She came here looking for him and she's just chilling, smoking a cigarette. You're confusing, Zoe. You're Zoe. Your people are looking for you. You sound confused or possibly unscrewed. Not for free.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
She wants to be a pirate. She's got a pirate's dream, chat. I'll be back. Leave. Let's see. I need you to clarify something for me. I've been sent to find you.
I'm great at clarifying.
Okay. Okay. That's a weird flex. Gotta run. Enjoy the game, Taco. Enjoy the stream, chat. Mas love. Make sure to like the stream. Thanks, Taco. Thank you, Darth. Have a good one. Stay safe. Think the plasma gun and pay up for more damage and with a faster fire speed upgrade on it. Oh yeah, that'd definitely make the difference right there. Faster fire speed. How are you alive? Are you a prisoner here? Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
So it was like a boring life. She didn't want to live that boring ass life of just blue. Are he a pirate? There's something else actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere.
Tell me what's in the garden. I want to hear it out of your mouth. I don't. Oh.
I'm great at clarifying.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't see an option
The
for me
vital
to say, okay,
processes
stay.
that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but...
Well, we know she's not a prison. Why do we have this as an option?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see?
See? She's a freaking mobster now.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
See, the only option I have is to persuade her to go back now.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about...
Oh, what the hell just happened? Why'd she stop talking? What about Stefan? You two were friends. Stefan's planning to surprise you with an episode of your favorite serial.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Is that all it took? All right, bye. Can I shoot her? If I shoot her, would that break the game? Hold on.
Here we go!
Leave me alone!
It was worth it. It was worth it. You know it was worth it. I didn't know what would happen. All right, so we need to find a workbench. How did the Marauders not loot all this stuff? They're the worst, you know, bad guys ever. And so much loot just everywhere. They didn't even touch it. Nailed it. Doesn't open. Bully! It was for science. You have to do it sometimes. You can save whenever you want. Okay, so there's a lot of places to unlock in this place too. All right, so now what? So now we gotta go back and talk to future wife. Ooh, ooh. I saw it. I didn't step on it this time. All right, let's go talk. Let's go talk to her. Wait, oh, we did clear this one, didn't we? Yeah. There was no upstairs here. No. Yeah, let's go talk to her. They built a home there, I guess, so why would they loot where they live? If you have to speak logically, if you feel... Listen, Linda, or Blair. Listen, Blair. That food, listen, I'll come up with a good reason, and you're going to accept that for an answer. It's old school Roomba. It cleans everything. A Roomba, it cleans everything in 50-foot radius. We have a Roomba. It gets stuck on, like, so we have a couch that, you know, reclines back, electric, and it always fucking pulls the cord out from underneath it and gets jammed up on it. It's so irritating. It's so irritating. Taco, you see those shiny yellow boxes? Which ones? The square ones? I've seen some shiny ones. Hold on. Loot. Which ones? Not those ones. I saw some square, like, yellow boxes. I don't know where I don't know. I don't see them anymore, but I thought you could do something with them, but you couldn't. Anyway, what about them? Taco, those yellow shiny boxes are the ammo saving boxes. There are enemies around them. Wait, what? Which? I'm lost. Which ones? Like these ones? You back getting dinner? No worries. Pop one? Like shoot it? I don't know what you mean. Looks like a yellow light on them. All right, okay, we gotta science this. Chat real quick. I want to see what. I don't know. I don't think it's these boxes that you're talking about. Exploding boxes. They're in the camp where Zoe was. All right, I'll take a look. We'll go back. I got a text too real quick. Let me see what the text is. Wife. Leftovers for dinner. She's heading out in about 30. All right, back where Zoe was. See, Zoe was back here. We're just... Huh? What? Oh.
Get ready.
Where'd you come from?
Put him off. Woohoo!
Did I just vaporize him? A finger taken from Guillaume Ontrim, a marauder from Emerald Vale region. What do I do with a finger? And how do I just vaporize them? So these boxes here, pop it? Nothing happened. Should I have shot it with something else? Is that what you wanted me to do? Is that what you wanted me to do? No, I'm confused though. Okay, ooh. Got a saber with a diamond on it. Shining bright like a diamond. But what was that finger? I don't know what it's for. I don't know what we use. Is that like, are we gonna need that for a mission at some point? Mister, are you okay? Thanks for the gear. It's a bounty finger. Oh, so it's for a later mission. I kind of just jumped the gun by going back. So now, like, I'll pick up a bounty later, and I'll be like, "Oh, I got the finger for you." You get money for it. Look at me doing jobs that I don't even have yet. Wait, what type of gear did he have? He also had 16, right? 19. So she has armor-wise. Not like just that. Oh god, oh my god, she looks badass now. I'm sorry, Mullet, but we took her overalls off. Now she's just like fucking beast mode. Hi.
What is it?
I got a finger. You want it?
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
I did something really badass. Like, really badass. I went in there with guns a-blazing. Pew, pew, pew. And I vaporized the dude, took his finger. Like that. She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't heard her. Something about wanting to be an outlaw. I'd rather not get into it.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
But kiss.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
Oh, woo, woo. I'll talk to you later. Payment awaiting. She gave me an IOU. Her gun is badass. Wait, we can get her gun from her? I see your gun.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Pick a nose. Show me your gun. Ooh, there's your gun. So that looked like this gun, right? Hold on. But better.
What is it?
Ooh. Nothing. I just want to see your gun. Yeah, it's similar to what I got here. A hunting rifle, but I'm guessing better. Because this is a low-level hunting rifle. This is a hot shit. Yeah, it only does, it's level 2. It only does 53. 131, damn. Oh, that's another plasma. That's a plasma pistol. Wait, this one, the 131. This one's 137. That one's better. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. I go pew-pewed and won a finger. I did. No, your companion?
Where are we headed?
Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I wanted to do this. Oh, that, yeah. Oh, shit. Well, with that entire gear, she looks amazing. All right, so now what? You said talk to people.
If you're hungry, keep your wits about you, friend.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Who, this guy did?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Oh, this guy did. That's Thomas. Ooh, workbench found. Nice.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what?
Put it back in your pants, Thomas.
Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Oh, she's talking the same
Great,
way.
just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
All right, so bad
Oh,
today.
gosh,
No worries.
no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm passing through. I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here.
It's a sin.
Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers. Maybe you should come clean. Why are you telling me this? That's a good question right there. Why the fuck did he just start telling me this?
Well, because
I have a trustworthy face.
Tell somebody. You ain't one of us, and you ain't from Edgewater, so maybe you won't judge me as harshly. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's
go get
Guide
Victor's
to
book.
Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Today's your lucky day, Thomas. I've got one of those data pads you wanted. Wait, I have one?
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1, found at Community Center Archives. Part 2, found at the cannery.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years.
Me too.
I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Put it back in your pants. I don't want to see your special thing. Hold on. I've got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
I won't.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself.
Yeah,
2
idiot.
whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
I'll let you know when I find others.
Sure. I'd be glad to take
Why
them
is
off
he
your
so
hands.
enthusiastic? This guy drives me nuts.
What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me?
Tell me what you
I was let
fertilize the
go,
soil with.
Mostly on account of my
Thomas.
incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own.
No,
Grace found me,
probably
Adelaide took
not.
me
You're an
in. I've been
idiot.
on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery.
Stop flirting
Now
with
look
him,
here.
Parvati. You're my
This place
sidekick.
had a U-shaped
Get your
hole
head in the
and
game.
now it doesn't.
Get your head in the
You
game.
could stay, you know. Here, I'd be happy to. I mean, we could really use. This isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Shut your mouth, Thomas. She's mine. Walk away. Yes, I'm using this. All right. I'm going to break down this hunting rifle. Extendo sight, weapon range. Can I remove... Oh, no. I need... In order to remove... What did I need again in order to be able to remove mods? So I'm not going to do... I feel like I could steal that sight at some point. So I don't want to do that yet. But I will break this one down because it has nothing really worth. So break down. Break down. Let's get rid of... There's another one we just did physical damage, right? Hammer. This one here, 142. 142 with... So this one just does physical damage. I think I might break this one down too. Gone. It's done. Light machine gun. Done. Assault rifle, 215, 215. Oh shit, I double tapped. I don't know what I got rid of. I got rid of something extra. Oh well, it's gone now. Mistakes happen. Sawed-off shotgun. Bye-bye. All right. Got rid of that stuff. Breakdown. Let's take a look at armor. Wait, hold on to this stuff. I'm going to hold on to that just because I like putting her in it. Oh, and tech skill goes up too. It's a bonus, right? Tech skill with that. Lockpick skill. Ooh, lockpick skill +5. Ooh. You said pay attention to the skills as well, right? And now I see what you're saying. Damn. Hell yeah. All right, nothing's really broken there. Nothing's too bad here either, so I'm not going to worry about that. I can't tinker yet. Modify. E to install mod. Magnum. Number of mag increase the amount of ammunition. Mag zap. Weapon mod. Magazine changes the weapon damage type to shock. I don't know if that's really worth anything. Whisper quiet muzzle. Range weapon mod barrel. Reduce the noise of each shot. Firing noise -90%. Holy shit. So I could be like super sneaky with this. We're installing it. All right. Stop creeping me out. All right, so we can do that one mission, right? Damn, still going. I guess I enjoying the game. I did. It's just fun. This is fun, Victoria. A lot of fun. Taco, please give him the last data pad. You already have it. I already have it.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really?
Which one is that?
Which one?
Elusive Part 3. Someone stashed it away inside the old geothermal plant. I didn't realize I had it. Thank you, Jimmy.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible.
It is,
you really
right?
went exploring down there?
Yeah, I did.
Vale always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Oh, it was
That's
too.
A complete set. All 3 parts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
No, you won't. You're an
aside
idiot.
From you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
Stop flirting with my sidekick.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
Stop
I've been
blushing.
saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
So he gave me something. I did it! I didn't even mean to. Victoria, I found you in game. We'll go back to the city and I'll show you. First, I got to do the book thingy as well. But I got a skill point and a perk. I don't know what I want to put my perk into yet. I do. Wait, what did I was gonna do? Let's see. I need one more leadership. That puts us both. That puts us all the way up to here, right? Plus 30 now. Silver tongue kit as well. So sweet. I could do tech. I could do tech. Mixing slide inhaler. Each point tech increase medical engineering science skills. Boop, boop, boop. I did one too many. Shit, I did one too many. So I was gonna do the rest in this, but I could do defense on the top of that. Boom. There we go. And then E for apply. Companion abilities. You can command your companion to use their special abilities on an enemy you are targeting. C, companion ability, companion 2 ability. Oh, she's got abilities now? What? Base armor rating. You have a base armor rating. Also adds any armor you wear. Ooh. After someone on section does adjustment at workbench, sight alignment tool is much more accurate. Because what did I need to pump into in order to... I think I needed to do shit. In order to be able to remove parts from my gun, I needed to bump into... I can't remember what it was. Was it tech? I think it was this, right? I think it's engineering that I gotta pump into, right? And then I can start removing parts from weapons. But we're gonna do this. There we go. Boom. Done. Taco doesn't listen to me, so there's no use, Jimmy. I listened. I listened to Jimmy. Driving home now will lurk from the car. Okay, I won't show you who you are in game yet until you're home safe and sound. I don't want you to look at your phone and get in a wreck. So we got to make a decision too about the power thing, but we can do the manual. So let's do that. Right? Vicar wants us to find that book. I'm interested to see what Kama Sutra type shit that he doesn't want other people to find, that he got caught like spanking it to. Okay, there's landmines over there. You ready, Pravati? All right, so the book is that way. Pravati also has skill points. She doesn't have. No, she doesn't have a skill point. Yeah, she doesn't have a skill point. Liar, liar, pants on fire. We could give her another different weapon too. Collector's domicile. So we're going to do that. It chooses all letters around when I write. That sucks sometimes, right? My phone is... I accidentally changed my keyboard on my phone. I can't figure out how to change it back. Because after it was an update last year, I think it was, and everything's a little more confusing. I used to, I knew how to do it, but then I just couldn't be bothered to learn how to do the new update, and change where they hid everything. All right, we gotta watch for landmines. Ooh, what we got down here? Ooh, what is that? Primal Behemoth.
We can handle this.
Wait, they went underground?
Here we go!
Perfectly fine. Ooh. We got some mods. Stay over there. We're gonna keep heading out. What do we get for mods? Oh, mods are here. Electro charged surface. I forgot to check out the armor mods when we were over there. Taco wants brains. I didn't even know I was getting brains. I just saw some monsters. I wanted to shoot them. I wanted to test my strength out. I want to see if I could. All right, where do we gotta go? We gotta go in there. So this is where the mines were, right? This is where the mines were. Okay, so we gotta be careful. A mine! Attack all the more poor monkey alone. Is Victoria I'm worried about? Why? I saw it glow, and I was really interested to see what the glow was, because it didn't look like a mine. Like, that glows. There's no mine there. And now I got the ringing in my head again. Ding, 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 ding. All right, we gotta go. How do we get over there? All right. Primal nest. Is that where the monkeys were? Should we go kill them all and see what's in the nest? I kind of want to. That's how the monkeypox came to be. All right. Oh, marauders. All right, we got marauders. Shot her in the butt and I killed the dude. Where'd he go? He disappeared in the grass. Oh my god, I love the fact that you vaporize them. Oh, I got a necklace. Is that just junk? I'm assuming. Oh, inventory. What am I doing? I'm assuming it is just junk. Okay. I love the fact that we can vaporize these dudes. The only shitty part about vaporizing them is I don't see where the loot goes sometimes. It just can't, like the loot is no longer loot. Right? It just turns into a pile of ash, but there's loot in that ash. It's a free world game. Look around if you want. Plasma pistol. Oh yeah, I forgot about the plasma pistol. Oh yeah. Pew pew. I forgot I upgraded it too, didn't I? I could do things super secret. I want to hear it too. Oh my god, that's that rapid fire. So that doesn't have a charge to it. Not like the rifle. Things over there, but we're gonna do this place first. Oh no, it's in here. Yoink. Collector's letter. I just got this letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate the Edgewater cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop, community center, selling rare memorabilia, but Scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for the book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Okay, so we didn't find them. Now we got a new location we gotta go. Sell collector, search for the collector. So we got 6,000 XP for that, just for getting some information. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, damn. Damn. Loot. Wait, I can sleep? You get any bonuses for sleeping? Or is it just like, kill the time? Available message. Clement. I find I must disagree that with your theories about Earth direction, directorate's place of the colony system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board of the favorite frontiers, they're open for us. I believe, blah, 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 words. It's, yeah, that's a worry. Person never dispute the Earth, the heart of the soul of the colony system. Back, blah, blah, blah. Words are just bitching at each other. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What is... Are there, like, secret things in this game? Like, hidden stuff? Like, jump puzzles? I feel like this would be one, right? It's like, okay, you come out to here, but then there's this happens to be a walkway with a platform that goes down here. But then you can't really get up anywhere else. So it makes... Oh, wait, I think this is probably just a back way in, maybe. But still. All right, so we got to go that way now. But first, I want to go this way. I want to take a look at this building here. Did we get this? Close. Oh, I'm glad I went over there. Loot. Hey, body. Over this way. Got her. Vidya, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Last break and you're still on. Yeah, hell yeah, I am. 6 hours. Damn, 6. I am enjoying this. This is a lot of fun. This game's a lot of fun. Set phasers to fun. I like it. I like it. Marauder Goon. Okay, okay. Cave entrance there, okay.
Look at us!
Air fives. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Got her again? She falls for it every time. She's an idiot. Some of the boxes are put so looks like a stair, then it might be something there. Okay. So there are like hidden things, sorta semi-hidden. This looks too pretty. I bet there's gonna be dangerous things in here. It's just too pretty, right? Aw, look at the pretty flowers. Maybe not. Oh, wait, there's a mine. Keeps going. Yoink. 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 Yoink, 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 yoink. Loot, loot. How am I doing on 133? Okay, I'm gonna have to start. Oh, thank God I have enough to pick this.
Clever.
So we are here. What's out here? Oh, wait. No, where are we? Yeah, we're right here, right? No. We're at the river. I don't even know where we're at. We're like right here, I think, or something. I don't know. I'm going to continue. I want to follow this down, though. That was just like me in game. I have to collect everything. I get OCD about it. If I don't find everything, I just... Where the hell did they all come from? Loot Goblin Dream World. It is, kinda. I mean, the story is so far it's pretty good too. I mean, I said I wasn't gonna do a lot of side missions, but I end up getting caught up in the side. But the side missions are, you know, they tie in pretty well. I want to check out up here. Nothing. See, like this, you'd think it'd be like, okay, there'd be like a pipe, whoop, and then you can be like, boop, and then boop, and you get on the roof, and then there's like a legendary weapon up there, right? That's what I would expect. Shits. All right, let's go. Let's go take the dude his thingy. And then I think what's her face should be standing over there still. Once Victoria should be home soon, I would think. She usually doesn't take too long to get home. I think it's like a 15-minute trip-ish, maybe. Usually. It seems like. Back I go. Maybe I'll be on to get done. Take it easy. Have a safe one. That is the thing in this game. You are on one mission and find things, and a mission set gets a little confusing sometimes. I'm sure it does. It's I gotta go this way. Wait, you can't remove a piece of armor? I wanted to take it off. Then again, when we look at her, she's not wearing it, right? I was hoping to remove that. Just I wanted to see her face when we talk to him again.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
I've got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait.
Oh, I should have looked at it.
What the fuck is this?
I didn't...
Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
He's pissed. You know why? It says, put le leg behind le leg, or le head. Let le penis enter le... Fucking French. They're fucking in French. Put le croissant in le... No, never mind. Stop it. Put le baguette up le boot. Fucking in French. Call Pepe Le Pew. You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it, and you just wanted it for yourself. We knew it. I guessed that. Didn't I? Figured that out. You're overreacting a bit, don't you think? No, you just...
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan.
Home, I told you. That call it or what?
Answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose. Why did you think the book held the secret story you're looking for? This has to be some kind of cosmic retribution. Speaking of plague-ridden backwaters, I should get going. I like the cosmic retribution.
Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
So does that mean does he become another companion? So like, could be beneficial arrangement. You need to ride out of town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand. What's in it for me? Does he become a companion? Does he replace what's her face? I don't really want him.
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly.
Or can you have them both at the same time?
I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Sounds good. Let's go. That's all part of the vicar training. Yes, companion. But can you have more than one companion at a time, or is it just the one? So if I choose him as companion, does he replace the other chick? Is that all part of the vicar training?
Well, understanding computers is, though
You can
I
have
admit I
two?
took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd
You can have several on your
during my
ship.
seminary
Okay.
days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
You're even a vicar? You don't sound very vicarly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI
I'm a
to
vicar,
help
you
decipher
mother
the
vicar.
grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
So you're a thug for life. I get it. Sounds good. Let's go. I don't think we're being completely honest with about that book. What's the story? Tell me the story about the book.
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosophist school of thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true.
So
They
you're
believe all is
saying
chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bokonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
how'd you get assigned to prison duty? That's a good question. That is a really good question because we had our suspicions about him, right? He's very sus.
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time.
What's getting laid have to do
I
with
had an
that?
idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it.
Pretty tough as a companion.
So, what do you think?
Sure.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
So he's gonna meet us at the ship then? He's just hanging out here?
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale, Captain.
Fine. All right, come on, Pravati. All right, let's show Victoria her character. There's her. Oh my God, that's her brother there. Why are you walking like that? You know what that walk was? You ever see those clips where people change their clothes or like they emergency paging Dr. Beat, Dr. Beat, paging Dr. Beat, emergency. That and then they walk in place like that. That was that right there. That's what Victoria's brother does. Where was she at? I don't know, as long as she's still there. I don't know if she's still there. She's probably gonna be. She's over this way, I think. I don't know my way around town. I don't know my way around town at all. Where was the old man's place?
Had your rations yet?
Cannery's there.
2 whole cans of salt too.
So we came in. She was right here. She was over here. She's here still. Look, this is you, Victoria, right here. Blank stare. Nothing. She does have golden hair. You just can't see it right now. Solid gold hair she has. He looks like me even. Yeah, well, this is you
Somebody's
right here.
Been running around
Oh,
town
she can see
raving
her
about
hair,
a
though.
colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
I already asked her what she does here. She's like HR or something. She tried convincing me not to allow the old man to get better. She wanted me to keep his... Wait, I can go in here? Alright, no loot. Fucking poor old man. Twinsies! Arrogant and nothing behind those eyes. Yep, I can see that resemblance. I told her a joke and she just stared at me blankly. Knock knock. Who's there? Boo. Boo-hoo. Don't be sad. It's me, Taco. It's me, Taco. You always gotta hurt me. I laugh at your jokes. All right, what do we got for missions? Oh, we got a level too. We got a level we can bump up too. We want to bump up engineering more, right? Because with engineering, we can remove. When is it we can remove parts off of weapons again? There's 20 right there. Might as well bump the 3 and get those up too. Fuck it, we'll just pump it all right there. Boom, done. Repair, add to junk. Wait, you can add things to junk to sell them, I take it? All right, we need to find
Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Why not?
Spacer's choice takes care of its own.
Oh God, you look
I appreciate the company and
awful.
all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not? You look fabulous.
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association.
Oh my God. They
People
did a
are gonna
great
talk.
job voice acting wise. She even sounds sick. I don't mind. Why? What's going on here? You make it sound like I'm being watched. I like that.
The walls talk.
Oh,
We all got sights on each other.
magic walls.
Any of us breaks company protocol. Boss is gonna hear about it from 6 different mouths. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk
Voyeur.
to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I wonder if Taco is on my home planet. Man, I've got some training. I could take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
Let me touch you. You obviously need help. What kind of trouble?
People trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physiker like you. People will talk. Company always tells us weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more
That's
pride
not how
in
it
my work.
works. I got some adrenatime. It's yours if you want. That's ridiculous. I can't blame yourself for because you fell sick. It's a little late for that. Let's just...
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things.
Oh, I'll speak my
I
mind.
told you once already. People could be listening.
I'm not scared of those
I'm
people.
feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
No. I've got some adrenaline. Yeah,
You've got adrenatime?
adrenatime, that's what it's called.
How? No, I don't want to know. Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Wait, so she didn't take my... You don't want my medicine? Ugh. How about you? You want my medicine?
Boss won't let us have any Adrena time.
You don't want my medicine. Ah! Place is filthy. No wonder you're all sick. Yoink. I was just inspecting the inside of that door. Don't worry about it. Oh, she did. He did too. You know, it might help if you get rid of these dead bodies. Oh shit, you said don't fire your weapon in the city, right? Oh, I want to though.
Hey.
Wait, what happened? What's going on? Who was firing? All right, so he's gonna see me steal that.
No prisoners! Stay down, miscreant!
Fuck are you shooting? Oh, maybe a rat came running out here.
I don't have time for this.
He won't. Yeah, I can't steal that because he's gonna see me. Oh, there's nothing in there to steal. Oh, there's something in there though. Keep it shut. Oh, hold on. Come in here. Come on. All right, stay out there. Yoink. All clear. Oh shit. Oh, I want it. They'll see me though.
I don't want any trouble.
Take the trouble. God dang it. It sucks. I can't help her. Barber shop. Oh, that one barber dude, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we talked to this dude, right?
What can I do for you?
You sound like you've had some training. I would like to about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
You are. You call me Dr. Sauce. Only if you use the term doctor loosely. So you prepared a corpse of burial, pretty specific job description. There we go, I'll just use that.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
Oh, 58%, that's good. I find it humorous that I called him a hoe and he is more concerned about the Mr. Kidding, my sympathies on Lawsonian. Wait, what? What happened? I'm so confused. My dad was Mr. Onan. Call me Onan. Oh, my dad was Mr. Onan. Did somebody call you Mr.? Kevin called you Mr. Onan? Yeah, don't call me. I'm the Mr. around here. I have some questions for you.
Go ahead.
I don't want to bring... Oh. What do you know about the plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance.
I don't want to talk about Eugene.
Lost 6 workers in as many months.
Because they bring up the S word.
I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
So it's like sex. Why don't you treat all the workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
Ask him. All right, I'm gonna have to. I'll read when I'll keep up ahead of his text then.
Nature is monstrous, friend, and this plague is natural selection at work.
I'll try to bleep it out.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
The S word was so bad, people should not have been. Well, it's not that. It's YouTube. YouTube will hit me with ad restriction for it. So I gotta be careful.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man.
Well, the good vicar's going with
exhausted, try not having any work.
Wait, I'll leave conversation. I gotta talk to him again to bring it up.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I have some
Go
questions.
ahead.
Here we go. All right.
Eugene was not a suicide.
Yeah, see,
I put a bullet in his brain.
That word
yes,
right there.
But that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide,
I can't cover. I'm going to cover my own boys up.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines of suicide.
Oh, God dang it! I turned it back up at the wrong time. Oh, fuck you, game. God. I turned it up at the wrong time. All right, we already read all this. Went through all this stuff, so we. Yeah, it's more of just a YouTube thing. I can't, I literally turned it down, and his timing. He's like, he decided to dance around it for a second, and then he says it anyway. After I turned it back up. What a dick.
You made a real mistake. That medicine could have saved a lot of lives.
I gave it to the old man. I saved a life. I feel like I did a good thing. All right, so we've been in the cannery. All right, what do we have for jobs? Completed. So divert power. Do we just have main mission now? No, it's not that YouTube. There's nothing I can do about it after the fact. I mean, I can file a review. That's it. So it's not. It's easier said than done, though. It's just a pain in the ass. So it's easy to just avoid this the topic, or avoid the words, and you hit that, you say S word instead, and stuff like that, or remove themselves type thing and stuff like that. It's just easier. Optional. So what do we do then? These seem like the same thing, right? Divert power. They're both the same thing. Divert power to from the geothermal plant. Enter the geothermal plant. The first speak Eldon, you divert the power at Edgewater without giving her a fair warning. She's going to be upset. We gave her warning, right? So we're good to go. I can go divert power now, right? Well, it's been fun, but I go to bed exercise. Go do exercise now since I'm trying to lose weight. All right, Blair, do your workout. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I think we just go divert power now, right? The optional, like, we can do the thingy for the robots, which I'll probably do that just for the sake of doing it for the XP. Shit, I went the wrong way. They're going around the long way. Like, they have their lifetime net value. What the hell? We never found anything with that missing body, too. The world looks really pretty. It's a cool game, Victoria. Open world, choice matters. So you can play it multiple times and, you know, play different routes or different ways. There's these things again. Oh, he's going underground. Perfectly fine. Where'd it go? Killed it. Oh, there it is. More brain. All right, there's a body over here. There was a body over here, I thought. Oh, there it is. Assault rifle. Said the Marauders stole the body. Duck taco, they throw rocks. I don't dodge. What the hell is that thing? Leather boa? The hell? All right, so I was able to disengage, like, I was able to do the one thing, but how do you, armed security fences, we don't want that. Oh, we got the code to be able to, like, reprogram the robots, but I don't know where that terminal is. I wonder. I don't think there's another terminal out here. Wink. More of those dudes. Yeah, there's no terminal. Oh. Yoink. 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 It must be inside. I don't think this opens. No. $17 armor elite. Damn. Wait, I'm hitting compare. How do you compare? What am I comparing against? I don't see. Like, I hit C for compare and nothing happens. Or am I comparing it against, like, two of these? Yeah, okay. That's how that works. You have the mission active? I do. Yes, I do. Just to give you the passcode to terminal located elsewhere in the plant. This terminal allows you to reprogram the automated that changes behavior and make getting around the plant easier. But I don't know which one. I mean, it's like one of these one and the other one's the other. Like whatever I choose is however it's gonna. I'm just doing it. Fuck it. Very dramatic for killing a little ass or rat. It should be marked for on the compass. Oh, found it. Thank you. We gotta go up then. Up there somehow. There it is. Modify behavior. Select new mode. Select new target. Intruders. Any attempt to define intruders. Intruders as spacers. Choice. Here we go. Divert power from the geothermal plant. So she has, we've warned her, right? We've warned her now, so we can divert the power now, right? And things will be good. I feel that's the case. Unless there's still a way to convince her to get the fuck out. Ugh, I did it again. How do we get down there, though? Not this way. Yoink. Yoink. Locked. How do we get around that way? Map. We gotta get over there. So if we go... That took us upstairs. We go down, can we go over from down? I wonder. Or it takes up. That's barricaded. We gotta get through there somehow. Which that is that door. We tried just going through this door. That's barricaded. So we go down, over, up, and around that way. Wait, we can go up that way? Oh, this is... I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Oh, no, I didn't. Found it.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Vale?
I have no idea. We're gonna find out though. Together.
Oh, here they come! Everyone all right? Got him!
Damn. Don't be so dramatic. Nothing to lose your head over. Give me that. You are encumbered. Oh no. All right, break down items. Let's break down some items. Break down. What is it? Q to break down, right? Oh, I gotta go to my inventory. Let's see, it's garbage. I want to be able to remove that scope. If you divert power to Edgewater, you now have 5 options. The game is so great, I might have to reinstall it again. But first I need to finish Banisher, Dead Island 2. Damn, oh, 238, damn. Might as well break these down. Got that one. Oops, what'd I do? Moved it to trash. See, I look at these things, I just see all sorts of shit. Plus 5 skills. Here, get rid of that. Sneak plus 5. Handheld melee plus 5. That's a pristine 100. That was a pristine. So if you break down a pristine, do you get more for it? Or does it sell higher? Set value or sell value 6.2. 3.8. Gone. Chef hat, tall ports. What? Where'd I get this from? Our chef's hat is designed to give you a place to tuck their hair, no matter how much they have. Also for automatic, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't give any. Oh no, two-handed melee bonus for that cleaver. All right, so we did lose some weight. We did shave some pounds just to regain them. I'm just doing them. I don't know really. I'm just routing things. I don't. If I select certain routing things, does it make a difference? I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. I have 1 terabyte hard drive, Xbox. These games are big. They do. They take up a lot of space. This was 50 something gigs here. But you don't need the shovel at all. You want me to get the shovel? And all the swords that are the same is the most common to find. Pristine is better paid for at the merchant. Okay. No deaths yet? I haven't died yet. No. I've come close early on. Okay, I'm flipping the switch.
Last. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
We did a thing, and I don't know what I did. And we did it together. Victoria, did you see my character? Wait. Why can't you see my character? I don't know how to remove armor. Inventory, armor. Oh, there, I did it finally. Okay. It wouldn't let me remove hers. Have you seen how sexy I am, Victoria? Look at my nose. Look at my mustache. Look at my scars and the blood on my face. Super hot. All right, so we did a thing. Geothermal master control terminal. Do we make our just final choice there? I don't know where I'm going. I just ran. Mink. Loot. Wait, have we been here before? We must have. Yeah, because I've looted all this shit.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your
Name's
power regulator
Taco.
and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision. Reed tells me Edgewater is going to die without workers and power. The deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive.
Can I go back and convince the deserters to go
back? I think Mr.
back?
Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead.
Do I have to kill the
Cutting off
power
their
first
might
before I
be the
go
only
back
way.
do it?
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you. Oh, God. No, I don't. Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you. Don't worry about it. I was barely listening. Oh, my God. That's fucking vicious. I'm off. Good night, chat. Have a good one. Have fun, Taco. All right, games. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Jeez, these people want back negotiation power. Taco, yes, you can go talk to them again before you choose. All right, let's go talk to them because this is choice, Matt. This is like the final choice, right, for them. We have the power ready to go. Let's go talk to them. Let's try to convince them to go back to Edgewater. Because if we kill the power, right, we leave them vulnerable. And then it's just bad mojo on us. I just don't know how to get out of this place. Found it. And they're not far away. Right, they're just around this mountain, I think. Check the our map. Oh, you can fast travel? Well, damn. Hey, I found your girl.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Oh, she did too. I saw it.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
I'm gonna sell you all my junk. Oh my god, that's worth $3.99. Holy shit. Oh, I have a site. Nice. Okay. I can apply that. I got some cash now. I got some cash now. How much does this stuff weigh? Like food-wise, I wonder how much that weighs. All right, old lady. You need to listen up and listen good. I'm going to shut the power off here.
I'm listening.
Okay, I have one option. I'm going to shut the power off here and you're going to be screwed. Who else can I talk to? I have to walk around and find people. Ooh. Yoink. Yoink. Is Zoe home? Hey, Zoe. Remember when I saved you and you tried taking all the credit?
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
I can talk to the chicken. Fresh bounties just out of the oven. Oh, that sounds good.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got it.
Alright, there's loot in there, but we gotta find somebody else to talk to. I need to figure out how to get these people to go home. Anybody here?
Keep your wits about you, friend. If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Who's Stefan? Oh, that's Stefan. Oh, ouch. That's Stefan over there. We talked to him. I am confused on how to get these people to go home. Or do I kill the power first and then come back and talk to them? So all these rooms are shut up, right? Stop breaking those poor legs. This is one we want to modify. Wait, we can't put a scope on it? Oh, no, we can. There we go. Mag to zap modification electro charge the chambered round immediately before firing. Upon impact, the round discharges electro. I don't have a speed one yet for that, like you suggested. Electro-charged surface gadget mod stuns damages melee attackers. This effect is has a cooldown. Modification of scanner, a highlight range, sprint speed 10% faster. I never sprint anywhere. Fully modded. Fully modded. I can't tinker yet, no. I just don't know how to get people to leave. Do I kill their power and then come back here? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? And then convince them to leave?
What is it?
You need to leave. Go home. I think I'm just gonna have to kill the power, right? That's what we're gonna do. We're making our choice. We're diverting power, and then we're going back to talk to him. We'll see what happens. Taco, do you want to know how to save everyone? Then listen to me. I'm listening to ya. Just listen to me, Taco. Taco, please listen to me instead. I've complete the game 5-6 times. Hold on. They have to be vulnerable to want to go back, Taco. So we have to kill the power then. Yeah, kill power, go back, convince them to go back, head to Edgewater, decide if you want Reed or Adeline in charge. Okay. So I kill the power first. Thank you. That's what I was wondering right there. Sorry, I read chat and I miss things. Redirect power. Let's see. Processing, safety failure. You're sure you want to continue? Yes. Redirect power to Edgewater. We did it. Let's go back and talk to him. It got really loud. So you can end game by killing all? No, we just not killing all. I mean, this is just one area too. This is just one part of this is like stage 1 of the game. But you had a bunch of deserters and they're off in this place, and we had to make a decision whether or not to divert power from this place to here or to here. Now we got to go talk to him and tell him to go back. Wait, they still have power. It's red, but it's power. Are you mad at me?
I don't know how much longer we'll last without power.
I don't know who killed it. They're all hanging out by the fire. What happened?
How do you expect me to enjoy the adventures of the masked marketeer with no power?
Smoking stinks. Yuck. Who did this?
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
So you standing around a fire. That's fucking brilliant.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't know how much...
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
You're an idiot.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't know how much longer we'll last without power.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, so we must gotta go talk to the one lady. Sealed. Where's she at? Totally want to steal that. Oh, she's over there. It's on the map. The game offers more than 2 choices for these big decisions. What happened to your power?
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are.
I'm not a
Chopped you into
snake.
pieces and roasted you on a spit.
I'm not a
This is all you're
snake.
doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper.
They're not sheep.
Tell me, why did you do it?
Reed needs his people back. This isn't personal, Adelaide. I need your power regulator. I don't owe you an explanation. Ooh. 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 This seems very selfish. But it is the reason why. Taco's a snack, not a steak.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater.
I'll do it, too.
This is now your responsibility.
What do you think I care? I'm just going to get my power and go.
I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you. You're being unreasonable. Come back to Edgewater. Enough talk, leave conversation. I'm willing to... Oh. She doesn't trust me right now. We'll do it. We'll do that one.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same 4 walls together.
What about bed? He looks like he could, you know. Just saying. It's an option. No? Okay. Reed is going to just leave his spot. I need some help convincing him. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater.
You're gonna use dead people
Tell
for
him
it.
how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me.
Yeah, I wonder where those whispers were coming from.
How to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years.
There it is.
Marauder, worker.
There it is.
Don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
True that, though. She looks like Fievel the mouse. Oh my god, she does. She does. I can really piss this woman off. I can see fire coming out of her ears. You think that's convinced Reed to step down? That's disgusting. What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
All right, so do we go convince? Blocked. So we got to convince these people to go back. Starting with Grace.
Hope Adelaide's okay.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now.
Listen, Grace, and listen close. There's nothing left for you here. It's time to go back to Edgewater.
The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again.
Leave Adelaide behind. The Edgewater needs you back. Why not? Don't do anything hasty. I'm going to try to talk Reed into stepping down. Let's find out why not.
Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed.
Don't worry. Don't do anything hasty. I'm going to try to talk Reed into stepping down.
Sure. Suit yourself. I'll be here.
All right, we got to test it. Oh! Okay, yep, it burns. Doesn't burn bad, though. Yeah, it doesn't burn bad, though. Wait, what's the... Fire doesn't hurt much. All right, Thomas.
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
You won't survive without power. It's time to go back to Edgewater.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
Sick.
They've got you some freaking...
I can't do that again.
Shit to learn, and you're an idiot. So don't work at the cannery. You wanted to be an engineer. Oh God, don't encourage him. We don't want to encourage. He's an idiot. You can't even talk to the chick that's following us around. That's just fear talk. And Edgewater struggling. They need all the workers they can get.
You know something? I think you're right.
Oh God.
The town could use another engineer.
Oh, God, he's...
Oh,
there goes the neighborhood.
I could do a lot of good in Edgewater.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
even
can.
keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her.
Yeah, you're all good as dead if you guys stay here and you're running things. Just saying. Leave Adelaide behind then, Edgewater. Yeah, Grace said the same thing about Adelaide. Stay put. I'm going to try to talk Reed into stepping down.
You know where to find me.
All right, we gotta go talk to Reed. Let's go convince Reed to stepping down, and then people can continue to eat their human body food. If you don't want to be saved, don't save her. And yes, the price is using the dead, but everyone lives. I mean, they are already dead, right? Taco, do you see the moon, dude? On the building? No, I didn't see the moon. Should I go outside and look at it? I don't like the mascot of Edgewater. He looks like he has lots of secrets. The moon dude.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
At least you got your health.
Why did he look at me? Why did he look at me like that?
I don't get a lot of visitors.
I wonder why, creep. Oh my god, he is strung out. That dude, if that moon is not on cocaine, I don't know what. What the hell? He's wired. All right, we're gonna go talk to Reed. Time to convince Reed to step down. We're doing it. You're on a planet without any sea. The Saltuna is probably not fish as everyone thinks, so no real harm done. Well, we already know we've already seen what they're using for Saltuna. They're putting the little rat thingies in. We've already saw that, right? Where's key to unlock? All right, Reed. We have some talking to do.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a
How are we going to get him to step down?
I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
I spoke to Adelaide and she won't come back so long as you're here. I delivered your message, but I haven't convinced Adelaide to come back. I want to talk to you about something. We can be straightforward with it. Or I don't know if this beats around the bush and kind of convinces him.
Go ahead.
Have you taken a look around your town lately? What makes you think I can convince those deserters to come back? You seem pretty fixed on bringing Adeline back to town. We need to have a word about the plague.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
It's coming from the food, isn't it? It's coming from the rats. You withhold medicine from your own workers. How long has the plague been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
You should have developed immune after repeated exposure to a single strain of contagion. Things have been going badly for these last few years, or everyone gets sick. You don't have to be idle or lethargic or weak spirit. We'll get the medic
Corporate
one.
doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end.
It looks like it's peeling off, doesn't it? He's got a big scar right here. We'll see through to the end. Let me ask you something else. You withheld medicine from your own workers.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
That's monstrous. You let Adeline's son die. Ooh. We don't want to play that. It can't be easy for you. Because he's careless. That's not even the case. That's monstrous. We're going to go with it.
Yes, it is. And it's necessary.
Is it?
Spacer's choice is a family. And the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual.
Let me ask you something else. I should go. No.
Go ahead.
Have you taken a look around lately? You seem pretty fixed on being Adeline.
It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
How long have you worked here? Your town has fallen to pieces. You're loyal to Spacer's choice.
I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You
Amen.
stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the Vale spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming.
Hey, Lucy, how we doing?
Times change. People change. But the Vale will always be here. Spacer's choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
What people has to consider through the entire game is there's a literal colony ship full of skilled people out there with the fine name The Hope. That's true. That's where we came from. Spacer's choice has always been here. Work, blah, blah, blah. Our own town's fallen to pieces. You're loyal. Spacer's choice.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
Doesn't make anything else true.
I expect you wouldn't understand. You don't see the town as I do. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude. Go ahead.
What makes you think Vince deserved to come back? Let's go with the Adeline one.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning
This guy
institution.
drones on.
Saltuna without flavor
He is
like
very
a cystic
boring,
pig
isn't
without
he?
tumors, borderline inedible.
No, he's a bad dude. He's not a good dude at all, Victoria. Where Saltuna canned institute Saltuna without flavor is like okay, don't you people eat anything other than Saltuna?
Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's
I feel like it's the
humors.
Saltuna, quote unquote,
and
Saltuna
this is
that's
something we
getting
must
people
keep
sick.
between the two of us. Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
Hang on, so what you're canning here is exactly...
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate.
Who offered me a mushroom earlier in game? They were kind of derped out too, weren't they?
Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide
I'm not
and her folk
convincing
will
them
see
to
their way
leave.
past my flaws.
There's no there's
return to town.
like the changes aren't like happening. Don't blame yourself. Sometimes people move on. It's a way of things. This is an ugly place to live. Of course, people are going to walk away. It's like I feel like being up front doesn't mean shit to him. I don't want to, ease it. But then again, this is like the opposite of everything I haven't been saying to him. And like this doesn't seem to be working. Being up front and aggressive isn't working. I feel like I almost have to do the opposite.
I must. The burden of leadership is responsibility. If my workers walked out on Edgewater, then I have failed them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
I can't do that. Perception is too low. Wait, why is perception too low? How high did I have to be to ask that question?
Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage.
Sometimes you move on. It's a way of things. This is an ugly place to live. Of course, we're just gonna hit it.
Nature is uglier. There is safety here. Safety and purpose. But not all of us
We just
see
kill
that,
them?
and I cannot force that vision upon them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague.
Adeline said, kill
But
them
it is
if you
why
must,
we must
right?
square our shoulders and carry on.
Are you out of your mind? You just killed him.
Killed who? Killed who? What? You know it was great. What are you getting upset for? I just did you a favor. Killed who?
Mr. Thompson. Reed Thompson, my boss? I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you.
Determination. Reed was treating you like garbage. I was trying to protect you.
You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
What was that? Incoming! Nice one! Everyone all right?
Wait, I thought she was leaving me. Or no, she's sticking around. She can't leave me unsupervised. Typical Taco answer. Everyone but me is trying to ruin Taco's game. Why? What? I did. What was I supposed to do? I was tired of asking him questions. I saved it right before. Every guard in town is after you. Let's go take a let's take a look. Let's go find out. I'll reload. I'll load the game from the save, and we'll talk to him a little bit more and see if we can't convince him to leave. I was getting bored. I was getting so bored. Thanks.
Let's end this quick. I'm gonna put you down.
All right, we'll load the game. Listen, I just had to have a little fun. Talk about a killing spree. Well, did you see the second person I killed? Well, third person, technically. Killed Victoria. I couldn't stand the way she was looking at me anymore. I had to do it.
I appreciate what you've done.
How do we get you to leave? You won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes.
Oh, we're friends.
But I have done my best for this town.
It never happened. A change in leadership might be the town what the town needs. Your town is a mess, Reed. The town's terrified of the plague. Abernathy asked me to steal medicine for him. I'm not going to say that. You let Adeline's son die.
I am a Spacer's choice man. My father was a Spacer's choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Adeline's people aren't getting sick with the plague. Adeline made clear she won't return unless you leave. Well, I tried. I need to think about this.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
This town doesn't eat anything but salt tuna. Of course you're going to get sick. Have you people ever eaten the actual vegetable?
You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated.
Taco is here.
We are a Spacer's
and the only one leaving.
Saltuna cannery. We eat salt tuna here, and only salt tuna.
I'm pretty sure it's your food that's making you sick. You need Adeline's garden. What exactly are you putting in these cans? Will he tell us? That's it. The salt tuna, everything, that's it. Just salt tuna every single day. I know you fill your cans with anything you can salvage. It's not healthy. There we go.
Health is a state of mind, friend. Afflictions in one's body are reflections of afflictions in one's work ethic and attitude. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues are a simple fact of life.
Okay, so I can persuade. Evelyn's fund is a way to grow food. She's come back. If you step down, you people are seriously needed a decent meal.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Lie. Oh, so we can lie. Nice. Look, read. All I know is that it involves some really complicated math, and it works. Tell the truth. She's growing her corpses as a special fertilizer. We'll straight up lie. He's a douche. I don't mind lying to him.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way.
What? I did not expect
my
that.
Life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
Not as fun as shooting him. But hey. You don't have to. What? We're gonna change it. We're gonna fucking change our tune right now. Well, you don't have to do this. I'll go talk to Adeline and convince her to stay there now, and and bring the people back.
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
You'll thank me at the end credits. Well, I try to do the right thing always. I feel guilty. I get invested in games like this that with choice matters like this, and then I feel guilty if I have to kill anybody good. So I always want to do the best route. I always get frustrated. I get anxious. I wasn't even paying attention. So Spacer's Choice has other towns now. I could show my face at any. I couldn't show my face at any of them. Why not? You don't have to do this, you know. This can't be easy.
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
You won't last a day outside the walls. I
have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
All right, I don't want to say you don't have to do this. I feel like I'm stepping backwards then. Now, how do I get the key from him? Hook me up with the key, dude. I don't know. Do we do that? You don't have to do this.
I already told you I'm leaving. Just give me a little while to collect my thoughts.
Okay, he's leaving, but hold on. I want to do this. Wait. Save game. Yes, I'm safe scumming this.
I already told you I'm leaving. Just give me a little while.
I feel like you could play it out.
I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend a crop. She's what this town needs.
Give me the key, motherfucker. I want to get in. I should have killed you. I should have just... There's loot in there. This dude has dragged this town beyond bottom. He has.
Got it. Hands down.
Taco and I are opposite. When I play games like Fable, I'm always on the evil side of the scale. Thought you were dead, Goldilocks. See, you can't... Oh, when she walked over here, Her hair was freaking solid gold. You can kind of see it like this, but it was just like the one dude over there, just freaking vibrant gold. Guess what? Chicken butt. It's just dead inside. Just dead inside. So do I. So that's why saving everyone here is the best possible solution. The many big, next big choices, you can do whatever you feel, but this one is very tricky. I like that though. They toss a big one at the beginning of the game. And to think we're still, I feel like we're still at the beginning of the game. I mean, because we only have one freaking, well, we got the other dude that's back at the ship. But we only have like essentially one companion so far, and you can have multiple, right? So it just makes me think. I've sunk 8 hours into this game already. Oh my god, look at all the loot! Look at all the loot! Look at all the loot! So where are you shooting at? Got him! Oh yeah, we can fast travel, I forgot. Leave her alone. But it's fun to pick on her. She just looks at me, you know, just blankly. Let's go tell her the good news. I'm not a big fan of her either, though. Let's talk to the mouse.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
What a bitch! I literally...
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post.
I should have just shot you just now.
Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as
22,000 XP?
You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here.
Tricky like that.
I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
I'm slapping you with one hand while fingering you with... Wait. Okay, wait. Never mind. Edgewater's better off with your running the place. Ugh, I don't want to tell her that. I made a mess of things. Guess I'm just trying to set it right.
This don't put us on even footing, you understand. But it is a start.
Bitch.
I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Taco, that sounded very bad. All right, bye. She leaving? I can loot this place. There was loot in here. Loot in here. Sealed. That one I can't get. There's loot back here. Yoink. Yoink. And they see me. They didn't see shit. Blind as bats. Oh, power generator. We need it. We got 22,000 XP from that. And we still didn't level up. How much experience do you need now? Holy shit, it's a slow, I mean, it's a process, that's for sure. All right, let's go back to the unreliable, I guess, right? So we just gotta go back to our ship, right? I'm not walking there. Hells no, that's a while, that's a ways. Taco, sometimes it's a choice between two evils and trying to find and pick the least of them. Moral. Well, that's how Starfield was too. There was points where it's like, what's the lesser of two evils, or what's the evil that I choose? I mean, it's like an election. All right, we're at the ship.
Is this your ship?
It is.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine.
Calm down.
Belonging to a proper crew.
Oh my God, she's about to.
I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but
listen.
Every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
If we need any greasing of the ship, we'll call you, okay? she was ready to frickin'. Oh my God. Put it back in your pants. It's just a ship. I can understand I want to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater. You never been on a ship before? Oh God, I don't know if I want to hear the story. Oh my God.
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
Well, the way you sounded, you don't just know where the G-valves are.
I can do that too. What do you think?
Oh my God. Oh, I'm glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours. You just met me. We'll take her. She's actually very handy. I don't mind hanging out with her. She's very, very, very upbeat. She's very cool. She just needs to keep it, to stay in your cabin. If you got your business you got to take care of, just please stay in your cabin.
Yes. I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister.
Honk honk.
I can call you Captain now.
More like that, right?
I got a captain.
See, she's very upbeat. I like her. She's fun. If we leave, can we come back and talk to these people? Is it like open, not just open world, but is it open like I can go planet to planet? Like if I leave.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Know who he looks like? Who's the actor that plays Chuck? The TV show Chuck. Onan. He looks just like him. Oh, and then he also played, what did he play? Oh my God, Kevin. Kevin from The Office? Or no, is it Kevin? Okay. You see it? It is him. 100%. Just an older, like a little bit older. Zachary Levy, is that his name? Okay, yeah, but you see it?
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Speaking of, this is kind of like Victoria too. She's very, I don't know.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I like the fact that she calls me Victoria. Start calling me Captain. I like that. I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
See the condescending tone that I get from her. This is very Victoria too. She's very, very just keep talking. She's very what? She's just very, I don't know. It's hard to really say. She's very condescending, I guess is the best way of putting it. Do you know how to put one in? Do you even know how to install that? Do you hear it? And look at she's not even looking at me. She's looking away. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Let's see what she says.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Kind of what? Condescending. Very, you know, like rude. Your attitude. Wait, we can go up farther? I don't think I've been up these ones. Oh my God, this ship is huge. Holy shit, this ship is massive. Sealed. Wait, so, oh, here we go. That can be nice. Wow. Lurk on the drive home. All right, and listen, look at right there. Drive safe, idiots. Hope you don't get pulled over, you loser. I got the power, Victoria.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. Hold on, I need to take care of something. I mean, we can come back, I hope, right? I'd like to see what's going on with the colony. Let's get the fuck out of here, though. We're gonna go into space. We're gonna save, and we're probably gonna end it. I've been live for 8.5 hours. It's late. It's not late, but holy shit, it's 7:30. That means it's like super late for you, Victoria, and autism, right?
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
We received a communication request from Phineas Wells. Okay, Phineas Wells is the guy that got us off of the ship, the Hope, right? I'm fucking loving this game, though. You can go back to Edgewater. Awesome. Good. Thank you.
Aha, there you are. Hail and hearty.
Hey, Ski!
Of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable.
Look, I got Ski to my left and Victoria to my right.
Former captain, horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Get to the point, ski bang bang.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black market outfit, the Groundbreaker. She can get you. Okay, fine. I'll go have a word with Gladys. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet? Oh, I wonder why. Slow down. You're asking me to get involved in the black market. I have no problem with that. Shit, we just literally freaking did some shady shit back there, right? Oh, I could put a couple light years between me and can I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
Why? Because I'm partly insane? I need to stay up because I have night shift the next days. Oh. So let's keep me up and go another 3 hours. 1:35 here now, so not that late. 1:35, not that late. That's so late to me. Yeah, from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. for the rest of the week. Oof. Damn, that sucks. Oof, that sucks. I have to get up for work at 3 a.m. I really don't like that. I don't mind. I like going to work super early. I love being on the road that early in the morning. Earlier, obviously. I mean, I get to work at 1:45 in the morning. And that's by choice. I set my own hours. I used to go to bed around 4. Oh, damn. I work at a plastics factory as a material manager. I keep the machines fed with plastic pellets. Are you making saltuna? Fine, I'll go have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way,
I never really work out. It was almost like I live here.
A disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I got my own quarters? I'll put it to good use, thanks. You want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
He says that thing has limitations. People will actually fall for this. Seems far-fetched.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Ah, okay.
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
What? My fingerprints too? How the hell does hologram sweeten your breath? What?
Science, that's how.
Science! I'll put it to good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
Victoria, why do you have one cross eye?
Don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power.
This side, this side's looking here.
The
This side's
board's
looking
only
over
interested
here.
in filling their own pockets.
So it's like here. This one's like
They're
over
going to
here.
run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. All right. First, I want to check my quarters. I can go up.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
I will. I'm gonna loot the place first. Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can transfer. I have storage. I can save my loot. Yes. I can save my loot.
Is it time?
The holographic shell projects a disguise on you and your companions to give you access to restricted areas, provides you to have a correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result of being attacked on sight.
For your regular daily period of unconsciousness.
Message for Alex Hawthorne. So that was the original dude that we accidentally crushed. He was supposed to help us out. So for Victoria, I know you weren't here at the very beginning. I don't know if you caught the very, very beginning of the game, but we got woken up, and then that dude like put us in a pod and sent us down here, and we were supposed to meet up with Alex Hawthorne. He was the captain of this ship, and that idiot stood where he put the marker for the pod to land, and it crushed him. So we didn't even get to meet the guy. Oh my god, he's got all sorts of messages. Is any of this stuff important? That's my question. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope you have will amuse you while you're on your adventure. Okay, none of it seems to be important. At least that one didn't. All right, so we got the thingy. So you can just sleep time away. Jeez. All right, let's go. Let's fly out. Let's fly out now. I'm sure Hawthorne was a great guy. The greatest. All right, so how does this thing work? Oh my god. So we're here. That's Phineas's lab. That's Terra 2 here. We're ground break. Okay. Oh my god. There's a lot of planets. Still is one of the largest asteroid orbiting. But where did we have to go? I already forgot where we were supposed to go. Or are we hovering over Terra 2? We're hovering over Terra 2, right? Where's Terra 1? But they changed the name of Terra 1, right? After it was a failure, they changed it to something else. Here you can see all the planets in the system, as well as same special points of interest that may be discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that has unlocked through some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. Oh wait, we got points too. Yes, and a perk. Let's go. Let's go. Speak to Gladys. So we have that marked. Will that appear? I have no botched missions. Yes. Black market fence location on the groundbreaker, the only natural station. Okay, so we got to go to groundbreaker. Docking bay. Okay, so we're here. That was us. We got to go there.
Reached the groundbreaker.
Do I fly it? Can I fly the ship? We're not docked. How does that work?
Hey, Captain.
Yeah?
I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Yeah, Taco's super fluent in Swedish. I am too. I've spoken the Swedish language for years. I just choose not to flaunt my talents. Sure, we can head over to engineer now. I thought you said you couldn't keep this boat. So you lied to me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
I think it's time for you to move along. Break time's over. All right, we're taking Parvati because she wants to go talk to the engineer. Wait, we can take them both? You said we could take two, right? So there's 6 different ones that we can get. We're taking them both. Because, hey, why not? And how we doing today? I'm not staying, but just for a tiny touch bit. I'm on some new medicine now, sleeping. All right, yeah, that's all good. Thank you for stopping in, saying hi, and hopefully you get some good rest and stuff. Okay, look at this place.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Calm your tits. Jesus.
That's not the point.
Dan, how we doing today?
Not that one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick, I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
Yeah.
This is the groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
No, I'm the law here. I'm the law here.
I don't have time for this.
I'm the law here. I didn't like the way you spoke to him.
Try me.
I'm the law.
Take a look.
The law has spoken. Freighter crew, where are you running to? No cowards on this ship. Fry! Thank you, Ann, for the 99. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, get some sleep, Ann. Get some sleep. I just shot. Listen. He was saying some rude things. I didn't like it. I didn't appreciate how he spoke to him. Now, he did end up passing away. You know, too bad. So sad. And this poor soul. God dang.
What was that? What's that noise?
Listen, I had to do it. It was fun. It was fun. Listen. What? Nothing happened. Don't look at me like that.
Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
Go space yourself.
Through your teeth.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing in future fake world? Go space yourself. You know what? You know what? Kevin, go space yourself. Relax. Let me talk to the kid. I don't even know what they're talking about. This I gotta see.
This ain't a show. Move along.
No, I want to watch. Mind if I have a word with the kid?
Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true.
I didn't even know what I heard. I'm too excited to shoot you in the face. I don't like how freaking cool he's playing. He's like he's like trying to be the kid that doesn't care at high school, you know, and but he's actually constantly just thinking, well, how are people looking at me right now? But he's just like, I got that messed up hair. I'm wearing some dirty clothes and wearing a vest with it, you know, knitted vest, and you know, I don't care how I look. I put on a show like I don't give a rat's ass. Taco, you listen. Next time you take the ship and go to a planet and kill some mean bugs so you can behave in the towns. I don't want to behave in the towns. This is fun. I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me. Always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
With his head full of boasting. That's a phrase. And that's when you resolve your differences like an adult, right? Oh boy. So you defend the honor of your team?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Sounds like you're better off on your own. You're just lucky you're not serving a sentence. Got any plans? Got any plans for what?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Are you, is he gonna be a companion? How many people can, so you can have up to 6 companions total, but are there only 6 companions available in the world? Are there like a bunch of different people that you can choose to be companions? And you just got I can't remember the game, but there's a game where you could just choose different, like anybody essentially, and you know, a lot of different people. And it's just optional, right? You just got to find the right ones. That's me, captain of the unreliable. Technically, the previous captain died in a horrible accident. Yes, Taco, and they have different abilities. Yes, Taco, what? Meaning there's 6 total, or there's hundreds of different ones to choose from. You'd find different ones with the right abilities, the right traits that you want that will fit you. So I just don't want to select all the first 6 that I come across, because there might be more. Or can I just get rid of other ones? Oh, there's 6 total out there. So I can accept them then, if he wants to be. Or I should. That's me.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama.
Yeah, you should see what Victoria calls me.
I don't want to talk your ears off.
She calls me
you got
super
places to be.
captain.
I appreciate your time.
Super duper captain, actually. I've never caught your name. You are in a hurry to get out somewhere.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Felix Millstone.
See you around, boss.
I didn't mean to do that. What do we need to bump up? Persuade is a good one. I feel like Persuade we're using quite a bit. Hack we need to bump up still. There we go. Boom. Defense is almost all the way up to 20 now. We got another perk. And then Vicar has a point as well. Bonus support, increase the hack skill when maxes and is okay. Ooh, that'd be nice. Decrease the amount of threat. Boisterous, increase the amount of threat this companion generates at attacking enemies, making them likely to attack them. E. Boop. Yes. We got one for us too yet. After some, so this is 15% companion crit chance. Damage per flaw. %, XP from companion skill or kills. Ooh, that's what we want. Boom. Hell yeah. I'll take that free XP. Yes, super duper captain. I know you do too. You have unlocked perfect blocks when your time. Oh, I missed it. When you time a block, I have yet to even use the block option.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
What'd you say? Speak into the microphone. Pew pew.
Identification, please.
President Hawthorne's ID. Here you go. My name is Taco. This is my first time here. I kind of like that answer. Hi, my name is Taco. It's my first time here.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker.
Nope.
You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt side outposts.
Nope.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker.
Thanks.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Because somebody shot somebody here, isn't it? I don't know who would have done such a thing. How do I get it resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker.
Udom
His office
Bedford,
is located
that's a
along
name.
the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
I believe tinkering's a science skill. His office is located. Okay. Any idea why my ship was impounded? Yeah.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Oh, shit. You know who it was? Reed showed up before us. Reed is causing havoc. Great. I'll go talk to him and straighten this out. This has to be a mistake. I'm going to wring this Bedford's neck, or guy's neck. That doesn't sound that. I want to say this, but consequences prevent me from saying that.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure, I guess.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Wanda Dorset. Over in sickbay. We just came from a frickin' sick-ass town. Now we could go over to the sickbay and explain to this chick? Got it. Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
How about a little tug? What? Never mind. No. I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Looking for a drink. Any recommendations? Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck.
Next time you look through skills,
Most
can
of
you
those
check to see what it
jobs are
says
gonna
about
take you
science
off
skills?
station,
Yeah.
though.
Let's see. I didn't think there were many independent operators in the system. What do you know about Sublight Salvage? That's all I need to know. You know, do I really need to talk to these guys or talk to them about all this stuff?
All right.
We're gonna leave it from there.
Be seeing you.
We're gonna go talk to Gladys. Sorry. Science. What did you want to know? Can you see what it says about science skill? The science skill increases damage to plasma and shock damage weapons. Science also improves the special effects of science weapons. Higher science skill unlocks the ability to tinker any weapon or armor in the workbench, increasing their powers. Oh, so that's how you increase. So we want to bump. We definitely want to bump this higher then. Higher. So we can tinker and increase the power or the damage output of, or yeah, the DP of our weapons, right? Nice. So that's how you unlock Tinker. Where does Tinker unlock at then? Tinker cost. 20 novice Tinker improves the weapons and armor in the workbench. 40 Tinker costs 50% less. So we should be able to Tinker now then, right? Especially wearing the gear that we have adjusted skill from Vicar right now. We have +9. So that puts us at 40. Tinker is such a cute word. I used to know a guy his nickname was... No, his last name was Tinker, actually. He was a cool dude. I want to steal stuff so bad. ID cartridge. You found an ID cartridge to use with a holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated... So automatically disguises you. What do you want to talk about?
Captain.
Yes.
If I could trouble you for a moment of your time.
Sure.
While we're on the groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You can, for his book, his Kama Sutra book that's written in French. What's up with my crew? I have the one chick who gets all like, the G-spot on the ship. I can't wait to touch it. And then him with his Kama Sutra perversions. The fuck?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
So he speaks perverted French. Sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him? That seems like a bit of a long shot. What makes you so sure? Seriously? Only one guy in the whole colony that can translate French?
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
That's hilarious. Jimmy. Fallout 4 Railroad, they have Tinker Tom. I can say the dude's name because he's passed away or now. You know, the guy I knew was Tom Tinker. It legit was his name. I never realized there was Tinker Tom. That's fucking hilarious. If I would have known, I would have taken a picture and sent it to him a long time ago. I never really paid attention. The thing with the Fallout skill stuff, it's images and stuff, and they always distract me from what the words are. I follow what they do, and I usually just go for like sharpshooter shit, stuff like that. But yeah, there's Tinker Tom. That's awesome. Hey, I'm the captain here. Only I get to be the smart ass. I didn't even hear what he said. The only one I'm aware of. I suppose I could go away just asking around. Oh, okay. He was being a smart ass. Point taken. That sounds like a great idea. To have him start imagine me selecting this, and as we're walking around, he's literally just asking random people, do you speak French? Can you translate perverted French? That would be insane. That'd be hilarious. I would love if they added that to the game. That'd be fucking funny as shit. Your sarcasm is duly noted, and I'll reflect it in your review. I'll just do a point.
Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will a crew manifest help us track down the scholar's friend? Your scholar friend. How is a simple vicar happens to such highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Sounds good. Let's
Thank
go.
you,
I just want to shut his ass up. I don't like talking to him. Yeah.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Wait, we should probably put armor on you. We should probably slap some armor on him, huh? So he, when it comes to his abilities and traits, we should probably buff his traits, right? Trick shot, let's see, bonus support, hack 10. I don't know if we have anything that helps with. Oh no, we did, right? I think one of these helped with hacking too. But that'll just help his hacking, right? I'm assuming. I don't think it's gonna bump that up. Armor gadgets, armor. Yeah. So I doubt it's gonna translate over to me. Tech skill bonus. Well, we'll take a look. We'll see how it works. Lock picking. Slap that on him. Dialogue skill +5. He's wearing her. I put her thingy on him. He looks so cute. He looks so stupid. He looks so stupid now. I love it. Yeah, it didn't add any support. I didn't know. I was just wondering if it would like add the support over through the from what he's wearing over to me. It was worth a shot. It didn't work. Either way. Let's see if we can tinker. Tinker. Oh, we can tinker. All right. Damage +5. Boop. Damage +5.7. Oh my god. It will cost 118 bits. How many bits do we got? How can we see how many bits we have? Or are these the bits? Does it cost money? Is that what the money's called? It is, I think, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Tiger, you almost have 6,000. Yeah, I know. That's not enough. We need more monies.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Chairman Rockwell took time out of his busy schedule today to talk about Minister Clark and the impact of the colony. Working with the minister has been truly wonderful these past 8 years. He said his predecessor did a fine job, but Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. The early retirement program. Okay, that's fucking bullshit.
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens.
I don't know if they'll see me through.
Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
How do we get over there? I guess I could pull up the map. Go this way. Oh my god.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts.
I did not expect it to be like a floating city.
Suck it. Chew it. You can do it.
Oh my god. Steal it. Look at this place. It's cool. Oh my god. Oh shit. Give me a boost.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated
Have
bastards.
you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed for the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings.
Oh, we haven't seen him anywhere. I wanted to jump. Where does this go? Transition to back base. Let's go. Let's go. I want to check it out. Taki, when you get to the medical bay on the groundbreaker, remember to do that very short quest for the girl named Ellie at the medical. Oh yeah.
Who there?
Let's go do that now.
Were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Is this like the gangster area? What happened to him? Hi, I'm Taco. Hope you don't mind, I stole some shit.
You one of us yet?
Is this a faction that we could join if we wanted to? Possible card. Like a baseball card. All right. Let's go do that side quest. I forgot about that. Is this one right here, right? I wanted you to jump to. I tried. I wanted to see like how far you could fall before like you croaked out. I just want to check out Ethel real quick. Don't judge me.
CNP burst pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds.
Anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
She is. She's making a scene.
I'm sorry.
You are making a scene.
Am I causing a scene?
You are.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about, friend?
Let me get one thing straight.
Oh, that's not what he
Jesse
asked.
and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
What do you owe her?
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look in on Jesse. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking this isn't a side mission. This is one of those missions that freaking go into other mission, and then Jesse's gonna need something done, and then I'm gonna go see Frank, and then Frank is gonna want me to go talk to Ellie again about how he loves out her hair, and she won't give him her stylist, and we gotta find that out for him, and then we get back to Frank, and then pain in the ass. Maybe I could look in on Jesse. Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking on her? That's a question.
You say that like it's weird.
It is. It's fucking weird. But why bother? This is very noble of you. She doesn't seem like a noble person. We're gonna do it.
It is most certainly not. And watch where you go saying that, okay?
Why did she throw that? Why did she sound British right there? It's most certainly not.
I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid. That's all. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I was literally gonna what about telling her about the shipment? Fuck. Oh my god. Really? Really? Oh no, I need this. I'll talk to you about the shipment, not her.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
24. But she has the skin of an 80-year-old. This is why you don't smoke, chat. This is what smoking does to your skin. Look at how wrinkly and, yeah. Just say no. Smoking stinks. Wheeler told me to tell you to get off his ass about the shipment. Wheeler says the shipment won't be coming in soon. What's going on?
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
So lice seems to be a thing in the world. Everyone is sporting short hair. My youngest got lice a couple times. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. You know, in elementary school. Ugh. It's such a pain in the ass. I could try to find him. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got another fucking mission.
I'd be grateful if you'd
Don't forget to do that really short mission, Jimmy says.
Yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
I don't even know who wait, what does V do? Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has been activated, giving you temporary access to the restricted area. Movement drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see you and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation or reset the shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more often you get interrogated. All right, so the shroud power is there. They're not even looking. Oh, look at us.
You're keeping your uniform clean.
Thanks. Come on, Vicar. Oh, that's locked. Shit. How do you reset it? I don't know how to reset. Is it Q to reset? We can't get in there. We don't have enough thing to break in. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Listen, we should be able to turn... We don't need the shroud here. Uh-oh. Draining. Locked.
To the last Ratdodon rut in time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She's worried about you a lot. No, she's not. Intimidate 20. Open the door before I kick it down. Fine, rot in there.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Hi. I'm a guard. Can I shut this? Want to steal your shit. Oh God, you look like hell. How do I recharge it? Do I hit Q to recharge? Nope. Oh wait, that did a thing. No, that didn't do a thing. Okay.
The truth is, I'm not sick.
I don't know.
But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath.
Okay.
You, ain't with the board, are you?
No.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
All right. What did you do to get yourself in trouble? Or got you in trouble? Eli asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do. Lie. I do work for the board, actually. Did we scare the shit out of her? And what do we do? Like, haha, just kidding. What's the point of this lie? So she bribes, you know, what's the purpose of this lie? What does that get us? I'm trying to figure that one out. You recharge when you leave the restricted area. It's time. It's a time thing when active. So have a hurry when disguised. Well, I wasn't going down when I stood still. It's just a walking thing. It goes down, right? I just walked the wrong way. That didn't help any. I don't. Yeah, I kind of want to try it. I think he starts work around 1 a.m. or something. Who does? I do. I know I do. I don't work tomorrow though. I don't work again until Tuesday because we have a holiday on Monday.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
You lie to guards one time, but then it gets harder. But she's not a guard, right? What did you do to get yourself in trouble? Oh my God. I'll talk to Udon. Another fucking mission. Why don't you do this short mission? Jimmy says.
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yeah, you'd think the board had someone follow you, and now you're hiding out. Level with me. I don't believe her either.
You'd let a poor, ill woman get disappeared by the board?
You're not ill. You
Awfully
just said
cold-blooded
so.
Of you. Though I admire your backbone. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it? What does this have to do with the board? I'm interested in that.
Udon was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udon's deposit I'd spent.
I'll talk to Udon for you. All right.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
So we're gonna get busted, no matter what, unless the guard happens to turn around, right? Because boom, it's done. Where's the guard at? Guard's right there. What?
That's the last of them.
Did that count against me? Oh. Oh, look. You're a guard now. Did that count against me? Like the negatively? Because I didn't pull out my weapon. I wasn't paying attention if the thing popped up, if like negative whatever popped or was going on in the ship. No? Perfect. Well done. All right, so trick. Just let my team kill, and then nothing goes against me. Perfect.
Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me.
Oh,
what can I
God.
do for you?
Shit, I need to talk to Ellie, not you. Fuck, I don't want...
You have yourself a day, then.
Stop smoking. It's gross. Don't look at me like that. I'm married. She's in debt to the board, and I think someone's after her. I'll handle it.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it. I'd go with you to see the board's rep, but I'm not great with soft skills.
Oh, you're smoking too. You want your skin to look like hers? Oh my God. More smoke, more smoke. Smoking stinks. Dog, you need lower aggressiveness on them. Oh. But I didn't do anything. They didn't. That was a good thing though. Oh my God. What the fuck? Can I get that?
Sorry
Oh
about
my
the
God.
heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat
Fucking
sure
nightmare
makes a zero
fuel.
G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You work for Spacer's Choice? Ever been to Edgewater? Let's see what you got for sale. Let's ask him the question
Heard
first.
of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure
I want the
smells
mask.
as good as it looks.
Go behind him. It's not so bad. They're struggling, but it's very good. They've got good hearts. Aw.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
Oh my God.
That's the Spacer's Choice spirit.
precious
Take what
was
you
that?
have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Oh, you fucking spoon kid. Stop trying to sell me soap. Go behind him.
Looking for some Spacer's Chaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's Choice.
See what we got
Have
for
a look.
sale. This guy is fucking something else. Let's sell some shit. Let's get rid of the swords. These cheap ass swords. I never use this fucking hammer. It's gone. 320. I never use this either. Get rid of that. Okay, get rid of it. I'm gonna keep that. I feel like I can remove that sight. I just hope I can. If I can't, I'm gonna be so pissed. We don't got a lot of junk, but we'll sell it. Oop. There we go. All junk gone. said go behind him. Is there anything special back here? Am I checking out his ass? Can't get into here. I don't have enough. Is this where you're talking about going here? I'm guessing. I believe you can buy a moon head like he's wearing.
Have you
From
tried
him?
our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
That fucking drives me nuts. Let's see what we got. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, they're 206 apiece. Listen. Listen, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it all 3 times. You know why? Listen, it had to be done. We look amazing. To the moon. We're space cadets.
Knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar. It's time for a KYO.
Roach, how we doing? Wait, what do we got to do now? I don't even know what our mission is. Find Captain on Skyla. So we have to fly off to another place. Wait, we can't fly anywhere, can we? Isn't our ship impounded? How the hell are we gonna go to another place if our ship's been locked up? I gotta try it because I want to see what will happen. Impound notice. So it's been posted and informed captain and crew that unreliable that has been impounded. Yeah. So we can't get on our own ship right now. Okay. Once again, foiled by invisible wall. What was that noise? What did I just get? I just picked something up and went doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Music box, a small wooden box. Worth 13. I'll take it. Yoink. Didn't mean to do that. Finish the Ellie mission before you forget it. Companion quest. Which one's the Ellie mission? It's not even listed on here. It's not a companion quest, right? Talk to the board for Jess. Oh, that's right, because we're going to talk to Udum. Yeah, okay. You're right. I mean, look how amazing we look. Look how what do we get? What? I don't even know what the benefit of this head is. It's only level 6 armor. Lie level +5. Bonus. Fuck yeah. I'm a liar.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We got your punch right here.
All right, let's go find the whiteboard to talk to.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent.
Love the mustache.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is dead. Forget Alex. Why you impound my ship? I'm going to wring the scrawny neck and oh my god, could you imagine? I want to do it. I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship. I want to do it so bad. Alex is important. I'm here to turn Phineas. Oh my god, we're gonna just say we're gonna turn in the guy that saved us.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Sorry for your loss. Forget Alex.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Damn. Yep, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me.
Thank you.
How did he
Spooky
die?
Helmet. He was eaten alive by feral.
No. How dreadful.
We're just gonna rack up these lies. I like it.
Greatest fear, you know.
Sprat foot.
Devoured by those fiends.
Never heard that before. Neither have I.
One with their.
I like it.
Their droppings.
Again, I'm very sorry. Can we go back to the topic at hand? So about my ship. Alex isn't important here, huh?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship.
Thank
I'm
you.
terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
16,000 for that.
Go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
I feel like we shouldn't be turning him in. Why is this a thing? Why is the board interested in Wells anyway? Why do you think I'd know anything about Wells? I know where to find Phineas Wells, or Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells. That's not a lie. We can straight up say Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells because we never spoke to him, right?
That's... Well, that's just terrible news.
We crushed Alex.
Oh, what am I going to do now?
Like instant. The only thing we saw of Alex was his legs.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Yeah, we got a person that was Jessie. I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled. I wanted to ask you something else. That's what we're gonna do this here, I guess. Yeah, no, we do it right here. Here's the Jessie one.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
I'll pay it. Persuade. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under indentured contract. I mean, she means nothing to us, right? She's just some little shit. Those little snot-nosed shit wearing a beanie, pretending to be sick. We could make her, work for them. Or will she work for us then? I don't want. Or, How much? I want to know how much. If I pay it off, if it's like more than 1,000, I'm pissed. I don't know this. I don't know her from Adam.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
How much is it?
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
Oh my god. I got a total of 21. I'll cover that. You're charging that much for emotional anguish? Really? Yeah, I think we might be able to talk them down a little bit. If everything goes as planned, we're going to meet newfound relatives of the U.S. in September. I'm so glad. That's cool. Teach me as many new words to use. New words to use? I don't know. I mean, you know the words that we use. I don't want to teach you a bunch of like foul things if you're meeting up with family, especially, right? You know what I mean? We can afford it, but we're being advised by Chuck not to do it. So we're going to see if we can't talk him down a little bit.
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
Dude's a handsome man.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering that actually constitutes extreme anguish.
Damn.
For the good of his understanding, of course.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force.
If I say I can't afford that, will that end the situation, or will I be able to come back to it, or will it offer be like, well, we can sum it down to 1,700? Let's try it. Vicar strikes again. I know, right? You, Ski, Olaf have so many pretty words that I learn all the time. I'm glad. I love learning new words. Been okay. Engine blew on my car, so that's fun. That sucks. Damn, Pete, that really sucks. Sorry to hear that. Fuck. All right, we're gonna do it.
Unless you can offer some other means of resolving her debt, I'm afraid we have nothing further to discuss.
Indentured servant. That's the only other. Do we pay it? Do we pay it for her? What are we gonna get out of this? I learned the word condescending today. Did you really not know that word, Victoria? Victoria, you're like one of the most well Englisher that doesn't speak English that I know. Yeah, I didn't realize you really didn't know what that was. Condescending, yeah. The condescending attitude is very, negative. Sprat fuck. Yes, that was a beautiful word. That one's wonderful. I love that. I'm good in simple English, but not high English. Okay. Well, I didn't. Yeah, that's very common. That's a common word. Condescending tone, condescending attitude. It's usually what I get. It's like condescending is what teenagers use towards their parents. They get condescending to their parents. When they turn teenagers. That's a good example of condescending. They're very just negative and whatever. They get the attitude. That exact attitude is what it is. Fuck it, we're paying it.
A current bill. Some numbers may have changed as interest compounds.
Wait, did that drop a little bit? I don't think it did.
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled.
We did it.
Now, is there anything else you need, or can I
did a
return
good
to my
thing.
work?
That's my good deed for the game.
Be my guest.
What do you do here exactly? Can you get me some to Stellar Bay? Does it seem hot in here, or is it just? Wait, I thought it was it just? Oh my God, does it seem hot in here to you? I thought I read that totally wrong. I'm getting tired. I read that as like I was gonna start flirting with him. That would've been fucking amazing.
A luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Taco, you can say Skeet Paul Day to Ski and Olaf, and they're mean. When they're mean, I won't remember that. I wouldn't even remember. I don't even know how to say it. I'm sure I've heard it before, but it sounds like condensed milk to me. So you get to play butler of a big fun. Wow. Ouch.
To serve at our most esteemed chairman's behest.
Now that we
is
took
an
care of
honor,
business, I'm gonna
and one
fucking
I'm most
be rude to
thankful
him.
for. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
There we go.
Good law. Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
So, no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No would have done it. He didn't have to crack open a thesaurus. I don't know. Victoria needed one.
Best to be clear, I believe.
Sorry. Sorry, Victoria. It was a joke. It was just playing off of what we were just talking about. Megan! 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 Hi. It's been forever, Megan. What do you do here? I want to ask him this. I want to see.
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions?
Oh, God. Why did he
Chief
bother?
Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from
I don't
her.
want to hear about your sweaty
Deplorable
pits,
conduct.
dude.
My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
All right, we're out.
Ask away.
We're not telling him where Phineas is. That's none of his fucking business. Fucking, I love it. Look how awesome they look. I don't want to change it. I don't want to change it. It looks so good. We're team. I wish we could do third person so I could look at us. All three of us standing side by side with our helmets on. All right, so now we gotta go talk to Ellie and let her out, or tell her no, she's free to go now. This better pay. This better pay better than 2,100.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even.
I'm not saying
Being right.
anything.
That's nice too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what.
Damn, I
I'm
got
a
some
little
good XP
short
for
on
it.
bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
A medic? I'll take a medic. Hell yeah. They're saying you work for me just because I helped Jesse?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
It's like touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. I don't know. Oh. I was just thinking like the Limp Bizkit song. Dude. Cookie. Okay, never mind. Welcome aboard, Ellie. Are you saying you'll work for... Okay, well, yeah. Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it
Already
looks
am.
like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Meet me on the ship. It's docked by the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Because we have to send her back to the ship because we still have a mission for Vicar and Parvetti here. They both have missions here on the thingy. So in order to do those, we need them with us. Yeah. Talking about you and you. All right, so what were we talking about with the the science, right? Tinkering costs 50% less once you get up to 40, which we're at 40 with the gear that we're wearing, or because we have the Vicar with us, right? We get the bonus 9 off the 31 already, so that puts us at 40. So that already costs 50% less. So we don't even have to bother bumping that. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. I feel like we need to start working on defense here, though. Dodge distance, harmful status, now it'll unlock the ability to leap, dodge forward, block. I never use the defense shit, though. Now I'm starting to get concerned. Like, oh, shit. We need to probably bump up our weapon damage, too, though. See, these are pretty high, too, because we're getting bonuses there. Yeah, let's just bump. Oh, shit. I don't ever fucking use defense. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We can't. Well, we can do this now. Let's go do this. Let's go knock this side quest out. My heart belongs to Jen in 7 Days to Die. These ladies are nothing compared to her. Megan, I'm not disagreeing with you. 1 out of 10 out. I can feel it too. My head, I'm not gonna lie, my head is like throbbing a little bit.
This is Halcyon News.
Where the fuck am I?
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
She remembers you.
Where the fuck is she?
When you were sick,
oh, here she comes.
who took your temperature? When you were
Calm the fuck down, Parvati.
You a needle full of love. Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you
I went to the wrong place.
given your...
I wanted to go... Wait, where is the... I wanted to go here. That's where you're married, remember? Listen. Jen, this Jen we're talking about. Trader Jen. Hey, Victoria.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You could ban somebody in chat. I'm in the mood for some entertainment. Yes! Entertain me, Victoria.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a yoke.
My violence inhibitors are a joke. No, really. I only keep them enabled because of how funny they are. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I'll be here.
Talk to you later, Victoria. All right, where do we gotta go? We gotta go to Skyla or whatever, right?
Destination reached.
Scylla, like I said. We need to dump some shit too. We're gonna be encumbered if we don't. Oh my god, I hit the wrong key again. Let's see. Just gonna store all of this. How much stuff can I store in here? Let's throw some weapons in here. Boom, 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 boom. That lander load a lot. There we go. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's bounce out now.
Remember that you are not insured.
Let's just keep it how it is, I guess. So does the medic heal you? I wonder. I guess I should look at the medic's trait and see what the medic does for a buffer, for a buff, right?
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. Never thought I'd see the light. I'd look up at night, but...
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe in a loose rock here.
I love how their mouths move. It's so good. Oh my god, look at this place. Are we in like a shield here, force field? Oh my god. Primal brute. That doesn't look friendly. All right, I know what I'm bumping the skill points in right now.
Processing data. Sweeping B area.
We've got a fight on our hands. Nice one, Captain!
That's the last of them!
Well, he got down, but he got right back up like a man. What does the green one do? Acid. What does the blue one do? Electric shock. I like it. Oh my god, those boxes hold different types of... Oh my god. Look at the size of that motherfucker. Those things are huge. All right, we don't have a jetpack. Look at how big it is. Timothy, how are we doing today? Spank-a-doodle-doo. Are we gonna get attacked by that thing? It has a health bar, but these guys don't. And that's not an outlaw. They're popping up as red. Captain Iron's most likely somewhere in Skillia. Go find him and make sure he is okay. Captain Iron is being held captive. Okay, so we need to take him out. He's being held captive.
Outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
That's the last of them.
Easy work. Here's a mech. I don't want to get too close to him. I want to trigger anything. So I want to loot first. Got it. Nope. Got it. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. That's a hell of a
Tremendous
gun. It's
work,
badass,
friend.
isn't it?
Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you
Man,
come
he's
and
a
saved me the
handsome
trouble.
dude.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
His voice doesn't match his face, though. Phineas, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Greatly appreciate it. Ooh, boo. Just took Taco over an hour to try it. Wait, what was? Oh, the gun? Yeah. I'm not terrified, but I'll take it.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
No, I don't know any Wanda. All right, we're gonna play dumb.
I wager she told you to say that, the sly old bird. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a momentary, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
None taken. I'll let Wanda know her shipment's on the way. You ought to be thinking of me. You're lucky you're alive. Or, oh, you are thanking me. You're lucky you'd be alive. We should actually try to get some money from them, right?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
What will you do now? What corporation do you work for? Who are these meds for? Let's find out.
Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans.
Why does the Groundbreaker need bootleg drugs?
Hey, who are you calling bootleg? I'll have you know, these are 100% genuine stolen drugs.
Fine. Why does Groundbreaker need stolen drugs?
Because the board, in all their herpetological wisdom, will only sell the meds at a huge markup. Groundbreaker knows better than to pay board prices. Not when they've got me running for them. More importantly, they can't afford to.
What will you do now? What corporation do you work for? I don't care what corporation works for.
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then
He
you
talks
might consider
very
defaulting and
dramatic,
skipping
like.
station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
To the Groundbreaker. Alright, so his ship. Hiya! Doesn't even hurt much. Alright, let's head back. We'll meet him, I guess, at the Groundbreaker. We'll finish our mission up with Wanda. And then I think I'm gonna call it because my head is starting to throb. It has been for a while, actually. Staring at this.
Here we go!
Ouch! Well, there's your death, Victoria. There's your death. No way! That's the first time I died in this game. Never died until that. First one. You're welcome. I want to kill it still. That thing, oh.
Here we go!
Nice hit!
Oh God! Oh God! Oh, they give it back. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I killed that. Man, those things are tough. Weird looking dogs. Listen, I saw loot in there. I had to get it. I got good XP for killing that thing. Not monsters, just Victoria's cat. Taco, next time a big one comes, use the slow. Oh my God, I forgot. I always forget about this. It slows down time, and it also will tell me where their weak points are. I never use it because I forget about stuff like that. So this planet here looks like we have some stuff we could do here in the future. Just not today. My cats could never. You can do more hit damage too. Yeah, I always forget about it. I always forget about that stuff.
Approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Thank you, Victoria.
Do return in one piece.
Look on the roof of my ship.
Captain.
I can't see anything up there other than fuel tanks. Where you left? Oh, too late now. We'll do it another day. We're going to turn this mission in, and then I think we're calling it a day because I'm fried. You're welcome. Still smoking.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome. How much XP did I get? 4,000, that was it. I got over half that from killing the... Oh, there's 8,000 more. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. 12,000 is not bad. Bit cartridge. Wait, I gained other stuff too? Okay, so I got some other random stuff too. That's cool. Oh, I forgot I had this staff. Or no, I don't have the staff. Vicar has the staff. All right, save game. Wait. I am freaking spent. Oh, and the game crashed just too right when I quit. I enjoy it though. I'm enjoying it for sure. No wonder streaming got Granny. YouTube had set stream down to 140. Oh, oof. Did you see this load screen? Deserters forced to return thanks to heroic strength. I didn't see that. Oh shit, I didn't read the load screen. I read some of them, but I didn't see that. That's kind of cool. So it plays along with however you're playing the game. The different load screens will change up. That's kind of cool. 7-day stream tomorrow. That or Green Hell. I kind of do feel like playing 7 Days to Die though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Ski will want to play some Green Hell on Saturday or something, and then Monday for in his channel on Monday, because I'm off on Monday as well. So we could probably do Green Hell on Monday on his channel, Green Hell Saturday on mine or whatever. Or we can just do Green Hell on his. I can do 7 Days tomorrow or whatever. That's fine too. But yeah. Taco, go eat. Thanks for the epic stream, chat. I love you guys. Vidiots, thank you for stopping in on your breaks, and thank you for the 5. Greatly appreciate that. And it was a long one. Oh my god, 10 hours. 10 hours. That's freaking a lot of time staring at the monitor. Holy shit. I feel it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Mary Jane. Mary Jane's been silent, but then comes rolling in saying thank you for the stream. That's very kind of you. Thank you for joining. Anyway, let me do the closeout song. Oh my god, that's long. Guys, thank you again for everything. Thank you for the gifted memberships, re-up memberships. Olaf, Exit, and Martina. Keo Dos Sombrano. Again, Martina, and Vidiotz again. Thank you for the super chats, the gifted memberships, the re-ups. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for joining this morning. It started this morning. A long one. I'm burnt. Anyway, if you're not part of Discord, just go to GG4/you guys. There's a link in the channel description, and also !Discord, and it pops up in there. And then also follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/tacosauce7541. Yeah, maybe a 7-day stream tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know what time. I'm like I said, I haven't even eaten. I take that back. I had pizza at 2. So I did eat today. So I'm good. Anyway, thanks again. It was fun. Much love. Why you lolling? Why you lolling? What did I do that you're lolling? Lol. Oh, exclamation mark Victoria. That does it. Anyway, much love. Stay safe. My name is Taco. Oh yeah, don't forget to brush and flush.